50, like equal population.
No, I don't. I don't. So I think some of y'all try and make the moral argument when y'all say both sides. So I'm trying to understand your
I,
perspective
wait. So
because
no, I'm not giving you. I'm not
I
speaking
could
about
go moral
morality.
argument. Go ahead.
I'm not speaking about morality. I'm speaking about reality.
But then, well,
Hmm.
then, so why would it matter? And what do you mean when you say both sides?
Well, because it's true.
Okay, so what does
And
that
remember,
mean?
this is a New Yorker. So
No, no, no,
he
no.
comes from the most
Rob,
liberal
Rob,
city
thank you.
in the United States. He don't know about the South like that. He don't know about the Midwest like that.
No,
He comes
no,
from the tri-state area
nah, but
where
he
the
has.
most.
Damn,
Hold
that's an
on,
I've
excuse.
been to an all white
hold
town.
on,
I've been to an
hold
all
on.
white. They got all white towns up here.
Yeah.
You know that, right?
But regardless of that, when you say both sides, what does that mean?
Exactly what
It
I
happens
said.
on
I
both
don't know. I don't know
sides.
what
Like
you like.
what?
I don't
It
know what.
means it's a distraction tactic.
I
All
feel like
lives
you trying to
matter.
dig for
Yeah,
It
that's
something that
okay.
matters
doesn't
too.
exist.
It's just like stop it.
Y'all,
No,
you know what pisses me off with this shit? I'm gonna tell you what really pisses me off with this shit. Y'all act
Why
like
make
it's
you
equal.
mad?
Y'all act like it's equal for black people. Like black people been terrorizing the other groups like how
Right.
we've been
Exactly.
terrorized historically in this fucking country. And it's
Tell them.
nowhere near.
Tell them
Do you
all.
have some individuals that do
I don't
stupid
think it's
shit?
a disadvantage,
I,
Absolutely.
bro.
I,
I don't think we at a
I
Absolutely.
haven't
disadvantage.
broke it down.
For
Wait,
I,
wait,
you
wait.
to
I,
Hold
feel
on,
so
I,
hold on. Let me
submissive,
finish real
I
quick.
for
know.
you to feel so
Do you
submissive is what's the problem, in my opinion. But
No, no,
you
no.
say
No,
what,
what the
Tion?
problem is they use
Listen,
per capita when it
For
benefits them,
instance,
Right.
and
even with this whole
they the reason and them motherfuckers the reason why we 13%, but they don't bring that shit up.
What does that mean? 13%.
Let
Well, the
18
fuck
no,
I
finish.
no,
just
no, no,
said.
no, no.
What does that mean?
When you say, y'all should have let him skate. No,
That's wild.
right.
I don't
What
know. I
does
think it's
that
just
mean,
old. I
and
think it's an
why?
old nigga thing, man. I ain't gonna lie to you,
no,
nigga.
it
No,
ain't
Sit
no
up here
old
and
nigga
like
thing, Keon.
hey,
You was
Keon,
born in
I ain't gonna lie
motherfucking
to you.
88. That
Keon,
wasn't that
Keon,
Keon,
fucking
this is
long
It's
not
an
ago.
old
I'm
nigga
10
thing,
years
Keon.
man.
older than
I ain't
you.
got my, I ain't got
You
my
was born
idol
in
voice on.
98, nigga. I was watching Cartoon
No,
Network in
no.
98.
Hey,
You
Keon,
ain't it wasn't
respectfully.
that long
I was
ago.
You can
18.
Hey,
still have an
Keon.
old nigga mindset. It's just
I
a
was
Yeah,
mindset,
18 in
bro.
okay, okay,
1998.
Keon, cool. I'm talking to fighter right now, respectfully,
What
right?
up, brother?
I'm gonna drop down in a second. I'm talking to fighter. I'm asking him
Go
a
ahead,
specific
go ahead,
question.
brother.
Hold on to your young blood angst until I finish this conversation with fighter. Please and thank you,
All right, go
fighter.
ahead,
I'm
brother.
asking you,
Yeah,
what
ask a
does
better
that
question though.
mean?
Ask a better question though, because you have to be specific with your
No, no, no.
question. Because
Why does it? Okay, so why does it matter when you say is bigotry, racist on both sides? What is that? I don't. I'm not comprehending,
okay,
especially coming from you.
because all right. So let me explain again. Because Rakim was explaining a scenario where a black man was doing his duty. Right, he's doing his job, protecting property, protecting civilians, whatever, and he had to delete someone, and there were people in the comments
He didn't,
criticizing that
he didn't
act,
pop Ashley
right?
Babbitt. He didn't pop her. That was a that was a
So
that was pale face that popped Ashley Babbitt. But go
okay, my
ahead.
bad. I don't know. I thought he was talking about a situation where a brother did
Oh,
it. I was
the black brothers is the one that actually got beat for trying to keep them out of the rotunda and all that other stuff. But go ahead.
okay. Well, whatever. Well, either way, he was doing what we would consider or deem the right thing, or doing
Okay.
his job, and he was still criticized. Right? There's still people criticizing him for doing that, even though he was doing what we would think is the right thing. And then what I'm trying to tell Rakim is that people do that on both sides, right? That if that when there's a person who's a white person who what we all would deem is doing the right thing, there's gonna be black people criticizing him or hating on him. You know, so that is the
Okay.
reality. I don't
Okay.
understand.
No, wait,
Okay.
wait.
That's what.
Let me hold on to that. Give me the example. So Rod gave you an example of the brother that was at the Capitol defending the Capitol and basically doing his job duty. What is the equivalent of a white person that you're saying that we would all say he was doing the right thing, and then a black person, violated him or whatever? or send them
Ain't
to the upper.
one. He
Okay,
know it
all right.
ain't
You
one.
want me? All right, do you want me to? All right. Do you want me to? You want me to look at my memory bank, think back of a video or a
Yep.
scenario?
Think back.
Want me to go back in the scenario? All right, hold on.
I'll
Yep.
drop
No,
down
Think
after this,
back,
but
Man,
Michael.
man.
I'm gonna
Why?
go
Why
on.
just can't be on the tip of
hold
your
on, hold on,
tongue
hold on,
like
hold on,
per
hold on, because I don't
capita?
keep it. Hold on, motherfuckers get excited. So,
No,
so,
I'm only going off
all
of what
right.
you
Ain't
said. That's
nobody
why I'm
excited.
asking the
Stop it.
question.
No,
Look,
yo,
look, 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 look. Yo, niggas cannot shut up. Oh my god. The I love my watermelonated people, man. I love them.
Oh my God. You are so
Okay.
racist.
Yeah.
Oh
You are
What
my
you
so
mean?
goodness.
racist. That is
Water.
horrible.
I'm watermelonated too.
You are
So,
horrible. Stop it.
all right. A scenario where a white person, a pilgrim, Casper, did something that we would deem correct and still getting villainized.
But
Uh,
that's the thing, by the way. I'm still.
um. I gotta really think. I gotta
You see
really
what
think.
I'm saying?
No, 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 I got no. Hold on, hold on. Oh, you got me right now, but
That's
I gotta really
wild. That's
think. You got me on
wild,
the spot.
fighter.
You got me on the spot. That was a good one. Rilla,
That's-
Rilla, you
No,
got me. You
listen.
got me.
I'm only,
You got me.
hey, listen, I'm having an honest conversation just
Yeah,
based on what you're
you got
saying.
me.
That's all. Like
Yeah, no, no.
I
I'm trying. No,
you
no,
told Whiskey
I'm really
like,
trying to
hey,
think.
man.
what you
Only
think? So
thing, the
all
only
right.
I'm really
thing that
trying to
this has
think.
shown me, the only thing that this has showed me is that a lot of people really don't know what the fuck racism is. And I'm gonna give you one, fighter.
I
I'm gonna
agree.
give you one.
Nah,
Can certain black people be annoying? Yeah. Can certain black people talk shit? Yeah. Can certain black people be fucking irritating? Yeah. But if black people really had the power to be racist, this
Oh, here
whole
we go.
fucking country would be fucking scared to death. Can you
Right.
Cause
picture? Can you picture a motherfucking Be Brave in the fucking court with a black judge and an all black jury, or a mostly
Mm-hmm.
black jury, or
So,
Mm-hmm.
having to go to
so
black
wait, wait,
people,
wait, wait.
or
Really
having to
racist.
go
Hold
to
on.
black people for an application? White people and other motherfuckers in this country be the first to cry when they feel like they ain't got
That's
shit
a
right.
So,
fact.
so you can
Where they
only
feel
so
like
you
everything that you say with victimhood, they project that shit onto us. Because the second that they
Exactly.
feel like niggas is getting something more than them, they be the first ones to start fucking crying victim.
Exactly.
They be the
Oh,
first
18,
fucking ones.
18,
So miss me with
18.
that goofy shit,
Oh,
man.
oh,
Wait, hold
18.
on. Let me say
Mm-mm.
this real quick.
Let them
Let me
have
How
say
it
many
this
and
real
leave
quick.
races
that.
are there?
Wait,
you've
let me
been
say this.
having it for the last.
Hold on, reason.
How
Hold on,
many
reason.
races are
And you
there?
know what? I should have treated you like a piece of shit, like everybody else did. I tried to be nice and respectful
The
to
fuck?
you. And this is the fuck, and this is what the fuck I get, reason, for trying to be
Yes.
respectful and nice and
I
defend your
never
ass.
needed your help.
So here,
so
Damn.
Chicago Rilla.
like let's rewind back to 4 years ago.
Yeah.
Everybody, even like I remember we was going on panels where it was Hispanics, all black people was the problem, black people was the problem, this and that. Black people cry about this, black people bitch about that. And I'm not gonna sit here in front like it ain't no black people that pulled a victim card. You fast forward fucking 5 years later, who's the number one proponent that's for ICE? White people. Who's the ones that feel
Yep.
like Hispanics are outgrowing the white population? White
Yep.
people. Who's the
That's a
ones that's
fact.
out here trying to get white people, brown people to fuck out of here because they feel like that they're losing their numbers? White
Yep.
people. But who y'all turn around and put the fucking blame on? Niggas.
Are you
Right.
serious?
Wait,
Get
That's
the
wait,
So
wait,
fuck
wait,
out
wait.
18,
of here,
okay.
man.
Hold on. So
Yes. Get
18,
him.
18, 18. So are you saying
That's my
that
nigga B
you can
Brave.
only be
Get
racist
him.
if you got power? Is that what you say? Just asking.
Oh, be
You
quiet,
can be a
Keon.
you can be a bigoted, you can be a bigoted, you can be hateful. You can't fucking be racist. You can be bigoted and hateful. It's a lot
Oh,
of
I could have
bigoted,
sworn you got
hateful.
mad
Wait,
at
wait,
me
wait, wait.
saying I'm not a
But
bigot. I'm
say
not a
it's all
bigot.
okay.
Oh, I
Chicago.
didn't know
It's
you.
bigots is bigot
Oh, you
hateful
are
ass.
now.
Wait, man, god
Oh,
damn this
Don't even
motherfucking
entertain
meth
it.
head.
Just let it
No,
go.
no, no, I got it. I'm gonna get you
oh
out the way
no,
in a
no,
minute.
meth head, you're
I'm
a
gonna get you
bigot.
Damn,
out the way in a
Suburban.
minute. Chill
All right,
out.
y'all go
Chicago.
one at a
Chicago
time. One at
Rilla.
a time,
Okay,
guys.
let me just say this real
You
quick.
just said it. You just
Okay,
said it.
I got it and y'all got it.
Goddamn,
Y'all got it
Rakim,
from
you
here.
didn't.
Y'all let him
drop
land. Let
down
him
after
land.
you.
Golly.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
And
Go
I was
ahead.
being quiet when you was talking, fighter. But look,
No, go
check
ahead.
this
18.
out.
Go ahead. You good?
Black people can be some jealous
God,
ass,
but you've been
bigoted,
screaming, bro.
hateful
Yo,
ass
yo, yo,
people.
yo. Y'all
Okay,
let him land.
all
Let
right.
him land. Go ahead, 18. God
I
damn.
was just gonna say my bad because my mic is sensitive. I'm not. It's actually away from my face. But I was gonna say black people can be some bigoted, jealous, hateful, prejudiced ass people. You got them in every community. But black people do not have no fucking power to affect people's livelihood, where their kids go to school, change the fucking laws, put
Mm-hmm.
promote shit in the media to make people view people a certain way. All of
Mm-hmm.
those are highly effective ways to change, because you know most people are stupid. So all of those are highly effective ways to change people's thought process and how they view things. We don't have
Mm-hmm.
none of
That
that. The only thing that we done did
that's a
to
Well,
lie.
fighter, or the only thing that we done did to fight is say, I know black, I'm Dominican. And that could be irritating. Not saying that it can't be irritating, but outside of that, god damn, what the fuck else have we done?
Rakim, that's a lie, Rakim,
good
because
job,
everybody,
18.
Rakim,
Yes.
Rakim, because remember, um, social and everyone has social media now, right? Every black people have
Don't do it.
representation.
Don't do
Oh
it.
my,
Yeah, let
I'm
each
doing
other
it.
finish.
I'm
Let each other. Let them
Your
do.
Chanel don't got nothing to say. She's just going to interrupt.
Yeah, please don't
Yeah,
do
she
that.
gonna have to
Okay,
be
I'm
your ass like
sorry.
you
I
did him.
apologize.
My
Yeah,
bad.
so
No,
oh
Chanel,
yeah,
don't do
Chicago
that.
Rilla. The example I wanted to give you, remember in the subway with a black dude. Remember he used to dance like Michael Jackson. He used to do like the impersonation thing, and he was crazy wacko, and he started screaming about the attack. He been attacking people on the trains. And remember the white dude went to go tackle him, uh, because he was ready like to fight people and hurt people and shit. And it come to find out that dude's been arrested like 40 times for assault on train and shit. And everybody they got the white dude fired from his job and everything, because you know how the internet do, the woke people do, they'll find out where you work and everything, get you fired, and they dox them. You remember that case, Rilla? Is he here?
yeah, no, I'm here.
I
That,
remember that, and you're right. You're right. I remember that, and I'll give
R-
you. I'll say you're accurate
That
on that.
one time.
You
Stop
know
it.
no,
this
no, no,
though.
no.
no,
I mean, there's more
no,
scenarios.
that's. I mean,
I don't.
if it's
I
like
do
this a
think
one
that
to one
argument,
situation, yeah,
Chicago. Your mic is sounding crazy.
Moving will not
My
yeah,
mic
erase.
sounds crazy.
No,
yeah.
not
I'm
you,
in the, I'm
Chicago.
flying through the city, man. I'm in the whip. I'm on mute.
People are
I
mean.
was gonna say like, look, man. I don't think we should make that argument no more that black people not racist. I don't want to be that. I probably gotta be that guy. I didn't want to be, but I gotta be that guy,
Thank
bro.
you. Thank you.
Because
Thank
what
you.
if I'm
Welcome
a
to the
black?
telling side, brother.
Let
Thank
me
you.
No,
let
no,
me
no.
let
It
me
ain't the
piggyback
other
real quick.
side. It was the
Yo,
telling.
yo, I'm gonna buy you
It's,
your ring, brother.
Mm,
nah,
Wait. So
I'm an
can I ask
honorary
Spider
No,
taker.
this?
no, no.
but
I'm
let me say
interested to
this.
hear what he
Let
say.
me say this.
Hey,
There's
Doc.
black people. Wait a minute. There's black
Yeah,
people in positions of power that could affect white employees' lives and different shit like that. You know what I'm
Not
saying?
like a system though.
This is what I'm
They
18 is
their
saying.
talking
But
job
about
will
a
listen,
be in
this.
jeopardy
system.
Wait a
though.
minute. But when y'all
Not like a
talking about
system. That's what I'm
racism,
saying.
I get
when
what
y'all
Doc is
talking
saying.
about
Did
racism,
you see me in the
we
back chat?
conflate. Wait a minute, reason you got it after I think a couple people in line before you, but you got
Oh
it
yeah, of
just now, right?
course.
But look at this,
Individuals,
right?
man.
Bro, there's people, there's different kinds of this racism shit, this being racist shit we talking about, right? Because there's systematic racism, but there's still individual racism, like racist prejudice. You know what I'm saying? You still judging somebody by their race individually. So it could be it could be systematic, but it could also be just individuals judging each other based on their race. You know what I mean?
No,
Thank
duh.
you.
Wait, Doc, I got a
But
question for
that doesn't affect the
Fire.
whole system
I'm
or
on mute
population
because
No,
of
it don't
people
and
like
affect
that.
very
nobody
basic.
systematically. This is what I'm saying. Black people don't practice systematic racism.
Because we can't. That's the whole point of what he was saying. We don't have enough
Right,
numbers to really
but
to
what other
change
race besides white
institutional
people can
racism. We
practice?
just don't have it.
are
But
Just
what
for
other,
black.
but
Dominicans
what
It's
other,
Asians.
let
Next
me ask you this. What about the other racial
black people,
groups?
the Asians are the most racist.
Every
Next to black
every
people.
other race
We can't, as
Oh,
practice
black people,
Asians.
change
systematic
healthcare on our
That's
own.
racism.
We're
Next
not going to be
Every
able to
other
change
one.
racism
next to black
inside of the
people,
healthcare system.
Asians.
We're not going to be able to really
nah,
change the criminal
But
justice
that's
system.
crazy. You wouldn't
We're
have
not.
systematic racism if it wasn't for the
We
individualists that's a
cannot
racist.
change it, period, point blank. We
Next to
13%
black
of the
people,
Okay.
Asians.
population. We
Oh,
don't
okay.
have enough manpower to do it. Even if
Oh
we
Oh,
man,
all stop
I know
today,
y'all could hear
oh,
we're not
yourself.
going to be able
Oh,
to do it.
okay.
I ain't
So,
even
That's a
so,
woman. Yeah,
so
real quick.
I think we should have so this is the thing, right? This is what humans do, right? Humans use system to oppress people. Period. Y'all know that,
And
well,
right?
yeah,
it's
a
because
racist
But
system
they
would. I would make
No,
a
conveniently
wait, no, no,
they
racist
no, wait,
system
wait,
with
wait,
a
wait,
conveniently
wait,
racist
wait,
don't
wait,
people.
wait,
oppress
wait, wait,
their
wait.
but
I
people.
don't think.
systems
Hold on,
do
They
guys.
change
conveniently don't
anything.
oppress
Hold on,
their
but
people.
hold on. If you go
people
to
use
listen,
leverage to
So
oppress each
stop,
other, but
stop talking.
systems is
if you
not
go
neutral.
if you go to a homogenous country, their
We're not going to a
systems.
homogenous country. We're talking about America.
Okay, okay, okay,
Ma'am,
lady,
that's a good
lady,
point. Dang,
you're
that's a
not
good.
listening.
I'm
This is
listening.
No,
This
you're
is okay.
not.
It's human behavior, right? So wherever you go, there's gonna be people using rules and regulations in their favor, and if they can, they might use it against other people. This is
We're
across
So
the
talking
board.
about
Dominican
generations of
racist.
racism in this country. We're not talking about, oh, well, in
Yeah.
other homogenous countries. We're
Oh,
talking about this country.
okay,
Stop
okay.
trying
So,
to make it
so
about everything else.
okay,
Just say
No,
where
so
we are.
humans,
in order for
We
you
know
to
humans.
that humans are
understand
crazy.
something,
We
you
know that
might
humans
have
are
to.
bad.
You
We
have.
know that humans can work together. We know that humans can do things. We understand that. But we're talking
Okay,
about in this
No, I
country.
don't think you
Stop
can
trying to
because if
brush it
you
with
understood that
a
you
bitty
can.
iron
okay. So
brush
the black.
and
Okay, so the
bring the
black
whole world
problem.
into it.
The
We're
black
talking about
problem is the
America.
biggest problem in the world.
What?
No,
Huh?
No, we're
for
just
us,
What?
talking about
that's
on our
black.
soil.
For us, that's
We're talking
black.
about on our
Yeah.
soil
If
Oh,
I
where
could,
we
just
where
real,
we
or
at.
just real quick, if I could. So, if let me ask you this: is there a such thing as a system that is racist if there is no racist in that system? If that makes sense, is
Yes.
there?
Keon,
If
What?
you
Keon,
practice
I can
something,
answer that.
even
Keon,
that
stop
you're
it.
not racist and you
Keon,
know about it, you know what's
Oh my
going on,
God.
and you're not
Keon,
against it, and it's benefiting you.
So there's no
Yes.
racist in this system, and yet the system still
What are you
becomes
talking
racist.
about, Keon?
We're
There's
talking about
racism in
systematic
every
racism.
system.
So you're saying,
In
Keon,
okay,
every
so you're saying,
system
Yes.
that
okay,
we
let
have
me
in
explain. So
America,
you're saying that there's
racism
systematic
exists in it.
racism,
What are you
right?
talking
I'm
about?
saying that there's racism when the
There's
individuals,
racism in
period, die.
housing. There's racism
Chanel,
in
man, I don't know what attachment you got to
healthcare.
this,
There's
but we gotta
racism.
like, can we calm
And
down? Can I
what are you
talk?
talking about?
Can I
hey,
talk?
Keon, don't do
I'm just
that.
asking,
Can I talk?
what
Okay,
system are
if
you
you're
talking
asking,
about?
then
Hold
okay.
on.
What
Yo,
I'm
can I
saying
That
talk?
doesn't
is,
have
what
racism.
Was Keon in front of me?
Yeah, you got
DJ,
it
was
after
Keon in
Keon.
front of
You
me?
got it after Keon, bro.
No, Keon already talked hella.
you won't be talking
Listen,
about shit.
Sound like a kid
No,
in
no,
yo,
kindergarten.
listen.
Yeah.
No, he on the
Let,
I want
tail.
to
He
go
talk
there.
hella.
No, Keon,
no,
answer
Listen,
this
no,
question.
everybody
no,
then
got a
too
no.
many
chance.
What
people chime
system
in
do
on
we
what
have
he
in
was saying
America
though.
that does not have racism in it? Name it.
Chanel Keon was in front of
What
you.
system? What system?
What
What?
system do we have in America? The financial system, the I don't know, the housing system,
There's plenty of
the
systems.
The
education system, the criminal justice
NAACP,
system. These are
Capitalism,
systems. Hold on.
capitalism.
These are systems in
HBCUs.
America.
Why
Name me one that does
why
not
does the
have any
These are systems with
racism in
NAACP
it.
exist?
infrastructures
Name
that are
one.
made
No,
specifically
I'm
for black
asking
people.
you.
Like, what are
Name
we talking
one.
about? I just
Name
named
one.
two. I just named two.
Which
You stop
two?
talking.
Which two?
NAACP,
That's
HBCUs.
not a system.
These are
What it,
infrastructures
These are
built off of
programs. No,
systems.
no, no, no. That's not a system that
A
somebody can
program
go.
could be
It's not a
considered a
system.
system. It has to work
A
off of
system
something.
would
A
be the
system is
criminal
something.
Man,
justice system,
Oh my
man,
the
God,
housing
bro.
Yeah,
system,
Oh my
man,
the
I
God, bro.
rock
financial
with you a lot
system,
of
the
times, but you
education
reaching,
system.
bro.
I rock
Those
with
are the
You
y'all
reaching,
too,
systems.
but
man.
y'all have some
NAACP
type
is
of,
not a
I don't
system.
know
I
what's
need you to
going on
stop
right
it.
now. I can't even talk. So I
And
get asked 20 questions
I
before I
mean,
can even talk. So I don't
I
know.
do. I got to bring it up. I'm sorry, but it seemed like you tiptoeing between pro black and having the other
He
side,
is.
cause too
I mean, well,
you're
I don't
doing
think there's
both.
sides.
You're
He
doing
The
both
fact that
both.
right
you
But
think
now.
he
there's
ain't gonna
sides,
experience
but
racism. That's
hey,
the
you
problem.
the
to
fact
me,
that you think
Let
that there are sides is
to me,
listen,
crazy.
yeah,
When
let
when
reason
it
go.
comes to our people, it is.
Let reason
wait, Giz,
go,
Giz, are
and
you the role model pro black?
I'm gonna go after the person who go after
Shut
reason.
up, fighter.
Go ahead, reason.
Giz and Chanel, they're the role model pro
I didn't
blacks.
look.
Yo,
I
y'all
didn't
let him
even think I
yo,
was
come on, come on,
pro black to today.
come on.
I
Go
didn't
ahead.
even think it.
Yo, say what you gotta say real quick, bro.
yo, I
Go
just
ahead, Mr.
really,
Reason. Sorry.
it's 2026. When did it become cool to be racist again? You're please listen to me. You're mad at the white people for being so racist, but then you're doing the same thing. Do you hypocrisy and just and all I'm trying to say, I've said it before and I'll say it again. If nobody cared about race, racism will go away. Literally everybody simultaneously just didn't care about a person's skin color. They just cared about a human being that they're interacting with. Racism will go away. There's no reason to perpetuate it anymore. It's done.
We agree,
And-
but that's never gonna happen.
no, you really don't.
I
No,
don't
I
agree
agree.
with that
You're
until
right,
you change the
but it's just
systems.
never gonna
Until
happen.
you
That's
change the
all.
systems that affect our people.
Yeah, I tried. I tried. I tried.
You
No,
can't
Can
you're
just
I?
turn
right.
a
It's
fucking
just
blind
never gonna happen.
eye to it
Let me
and
just
act
say
like it don't
something.
exist
Guess we
just
just give
for
up.
racism to go away.
We just give up, people.
I just want to say
Ain't
something
nobody
real
said
quick.
give
I
up.
just wanted to
Stop
say something.
whining. Stop whining,
I just
Keon.
wanted to say something really quickly. Um, I don't know. It's funny now how pro-black then got the same connotations on things like somebody being like a neo Yahtzee or something like that. But I just
That's
want
a
to
fact.
say I care about my people. I don't know if you consider me pro, but I care about black people because I was raised, and I know that black people have not had a fair shake, and I know that we've always been on the fucking defense, and that's the only thing I'm saying. We've been on the defense. We haven't been put in a position of a situation where everything is, fair and we fucked it up. Even with the whole pull yourselves up by your bootstraps argument. Black people, we've been pulling ourselves up without no fucking
18.
boots. Because
18.
every
Have you
time,
read the Bible? Have you read the Bible, 18?
That's a fact, 18.
Have you
So
read
let
the
me.
Bible?
Hmm.
So so
There's a race of people. There's a
how do we
race of
get the
people that have
field?
went through a lot more. If you're a God fearing man,
Uh,
there's somebody that went through a lot more than the black race.
Don't do it.
it's funny how y'all keep saying this
Oh
shit
no!
while we
Don't
sitting
do
here.
it.
It's
Hold
funny
up,
how
hold up,
y'all
hold
keep
up.
saying this while we sitting here in the United States.
You
We
about
talking
you
about
about
here in
you
the
about to
United
fuck
States.
up. You
so
about to
okay,
Hey,
fuck
And it's
hold
up,
up, hold
brother.
up,
always
hold up, hold up, hold up. Let
You
me
about
ask
to
this:
fuck up.
Reason
reason,
you gonna get canceled, sir.
reason, ain't
The
you an
fuck! I don't
atheist?
care. I'm an atheist.
Ain't you an atheist? So what are you doing, bro? What are you talking about? You don't even believe in the Bible and shit like that.
Yeah, because I
Oh.
point. Yeah, because the atheists point. They poke holes in all you. Whatever you believe in,
So
we just think it's
you're
silly.
gonna tell us
We
you
actually
use the
Whatever you
Bible
laugh.
believe
and
to
in,
not
We
nah.
believe in the
actually
Bible?
laugh at you guys. We
to
laugh
answer you
at you.
reason
We think it's silly.
to answer you reason. I was raised Baptist, but no, I'm not
I don't
religious.
care. Whatever
I
you
was
are,
raised
we think
Baptist.
it's
Shout out to
Bro,
silly.
the
I was
It's
Baptist.
answering your
bullshit
goddamn
at
questions.
once.
Man, you
Oh
know
man,
Reason
what?
we
just
ain't
came
got
You
to.
about
silent.
to
Like
We
he
ain't
just
got
took a
to.
okay,
silent
so
We
break.
ain't
so
got to.
I wanna ask
I would
I wanna
say this.
ask
I
this
would
right.
say this, and y'all got it right.
Oh, my
I
bad.
believe that everybody could be racist on an individual level. However, I don't think like black people historically or even now in the present got systems in place to affect another group's well-being, right? That's something different. I don't even think it's illegal. I think people have to find a legal way to do it. But I just don't want to say that we just not racist because we say that shit a lot. And I actually know black people that self-proclaim racist, that say they racist.
Mm.
okay, I get what you're
But
saying.
wait a minute though. You jumping sides though. That's what they
No,
told me.
no, you're not.
It's
No,
not
It's not
illegal to be
jumping
racist.
sides.
It's just
I'm
socially
no, you're
actually
not.
saying
acceptable.
that I
It's
agree
not
that
though.
black people
Okay.
could be
It's
And
not
racist, but I
illegal to be
I can
explaining.
see
racist.
where fighter
explaining-
coming from when you think about the bigoted part of it. That's why I tried to articulate myself and say black people because the real term is bigoted. And yeah, it's some bigoted ass, hateful ass, jealous ass black people out here. And I would never not deny that. But when I
I
think of
told you
racism,
that, and you denied it.
God, you know what?
Mm.
You about to miss the short bus reason. I know you get out at
Really?
1:30
Because
and
Stop
I'm
it,
class
pretty
is
Keith.
still in
sure. I'm
session.
No,
pretty
no,
sure
But
but
you
I'm
need to chill
pretty
out.
on a
quick.
real note, because
I'm
I'm
pretty
really not
sure.
even
I'm pretty
trolling,
sure
like,
I'm
because
the
this is
man that
the
you're
only
holding.
reason why I even bring up this
Really
point is
preaching
because when I bring up like definitions, the definition don't like it don't put in it has to be systematic. It just brings that somebody that hates a certain group of people because
Right,
of
Right,
but
their
right.
it's the
race.
systems
So
that
that's why it just
perpetuate it, though.
hold on. But that's why I get confused when we have it because I done had this conversation multiple times. I just get confused when I hear black people saying that it has to be some type of power put in place or some type of system put in place. I don't.
Because the
I get
systems
confused
are
with it.
No,
what are
Well,
used to keep
I would
no, no,
everything
say,
no,
in
no,
place.
no.
That's the
I
like I
just
reason.
think
said
to
this
be
before,
I just
when
be
you do
feeling embarrassed.
Trying to
I
do,
just
Keith.
feel embarrassed when we having when I see black people having debates with other people
yeah,
and we trying to die on that hill of a black person can't be racist and then we going by definitions and shit. This is why we gotta differentiate
okay.
Is
I
an
get what you're saying.
individual racism, and then it's system is individual prejudice, but then you could use your prejudice
This is the thing,
systematically
though, DJ.
if you're the
Racism
majority,
is
or if
not
you're in a
illegal.
if you're in a homogenous place, or you're in a place where your 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 demographic is the majority, you could implement shit to block other groups and shit. You know what I'm saying? Sure, I do agree that that shit has happened, and it's still happening low key. You know what I mean? But
And
I
Mm.
high
think
key.
everybody got the individual opinions and shit. As
If I
far
may add to what you're saying real quick, DJ, because if that shit never existed, then we wouldn't need all of these programs. We
Right.
wouldn't need an affirmative action. Remember, black
Exactly.
people fought for affirmative action.
I
We
agree.
wouldn't need
No,
the
But I agree.
NAA. We
can
wouldn't
I
need
ask?
the NAACP. We wouldn't need all of the
Yeah,
we
yeah.
we wouldn't need all of these different systems and everything that we wouldn't need all of these different things that was put in place because it was actually practice racism that was called
But
out and it was
but
proof
So
that was
so
given.
so, uh,
but
so
real,
the issue
okay,
is
go ahead, fine.
Rakim. So the issue is Rakim. I don't like. So what would be the solution? Because equal, would it be the equal outcome?
You would
Would
have
that
to
No,
be?
do. You would
wake
have
up
to
and
undo racism.
you don't see
That's what you would have
color.
to do.
Well, no, they're saying that it's a system. If you can't implement a
wait a
system
minute.
that actually affects that group of people that you quote unquote hate, then it's not really considered, I guess,
Okay,
So
racism,
so
or
so,
it's not.
so
Yeah.
You
okay.
would have
So
to undo
can I ask a
racism.
question?
That's your answer.
so there's no.
Yo,
I
yo,
mean,
DJ,
so
DJ,
If
equal.
you
So
can't
is the
undo racism,
solution?
you're not gonna solve
DJ.
it.
All right, wait a minute. Let me just say this, please, y'all. When one person talking, I know we can't see each other verbal cues, but let's try to at least find a way so they could
Cam
get
up,
this
cam
shit out.
up.
Wait a minute, shut the bro. Do that when other people talking. Don't do it when I'm talking, bro, because I'm not cutting y'all off and it's my show. When I'm listening back the stream, editing shit, it'd be hard to even isolate y'all voices because it's hard to get listen to any audio without it be two or more people talking at the same time. That's all I'm saying. You know what I mean? Y'all got it. Yeah.
Yeah, and I apologize, DJ, if we if I got wound up because I be trying to let people talk because I know that affects the show and everything. And I know we can all get a little wound up. But what
We
you can
can't
call it
we can't see each other, so it's all good. It's gonna happen again. I'm just saying let's try to
mhm,
minimize it. It's not we can't avoid
mhm.
it. You know what I mean?
And then for like,
No.
it's always depicted that black people we fucking lazy, we're victims and all of this other shit. When like the severe inequality in wealth is due to fucking sabotage in this country. We've literally been fucking sabotaged. We follow every which way of the American way that was possible. We've worked hard, we built shit, and our shit has been destroyed over and over and over and fucking over again. We like from like pathologically. When you look at what has consistently went on, it was situation after situation after situation after situation where we was barely able to recover from other shit that had transpired. So when people say that, it's easy to say certain shit when you don't really study or really don't know how things really work, or you going off of what some fucking conservative said or what different people said, and you adapt that ideology. It's easy, but it's a lot more to it than that, man. And let
18.
me
Can
ask you a question, fighter. Let me ask you a question.
Right.
How do you think if they
18,
would have put the Dominican community
can
in
I
the
say something?
center of the if they would have put the Dominican community
Mm.
in the
Oh
center
my
of white people, how would you fare? Because I know it's a lot of people that have this ideology, but they don't really live around white folks like that. They haven't.
Would you
Their
said
community
this?
wasn't around white
mean,
people.
they
They was
stopped.
they wasn't around. They wasn't. You got to remember. You come from liberal ass New York City, where so many different ethnic backgrounds that are consolidated into that one city and into the tri-state area. That's
Okay.
very different from people in the South and the Midwest. The only equivalent to that in the South is
Peter
probably
Pan.
Florida.
Peter Pan.
So it's
Peter Pan, please
Bro,
land.
bro, I
Never,
don't.
you
never
know
land.
I'm
you
mad
know
confused
what?
right
That's
now.
all right.
Peter
That's
Pan,
all right. I got you. I got you.
never,
I got
never
you.
I'm
land.
Say your
Please.
last words, sir. Say your last words. You got anything else to say?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Go ahead. Put some bread on it. Maybe more than 10 minutes, cheap ass.
That's what you cut him off to say, bro.
No, no, he's just fucking annoying.
Just say what
Annoying.
you was about to say.
No,
You,
oh, I mean, shit.
so
Fuck.
you ain't even had nothing to say. You just didn't want to listen to him.
All right,
Then you
DJ,
could have turned the volume down on your device. That is crazy.
you know I had something to say, DJ.
Go ahead, man.
He was just, you know, he's annoying, and he didn't even put the bread up. So like,
I don't know
all
that
right,
he's annoying.
well, hold on, let me get come back to me. Is that all right?
Oh, this
Or
nigga, man.
are you gonna let
I
people
don't
get?
think I do think when we say that black people ain't racist, that should just be sung in like it be sung in like we crazy, bro. It just
Mm.
No, I
makes
get where you're coming from, DJ.
No, I
I get where
don't.
you're
It
coming
sounds
from.
like that he's jumping the fence. You know, that's what it sounds like to me.
No, no,
no.
no, because I
I
agree.
agree
There's
that
certain
black
shit
people
that
can
black
be
people do
racist.
that
That's
annoys the fuck
exactly
out of
what I
me
said, but for
too.
some
No,
reason it
that's
was
what I
jumping the
wanted to do.
fence. You
That's what
know,
I,
Yeah,
but you know.
reason just remember what he bought us. So go
yeah,
ahead.
yeah. I like to ask this question.
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish. But Beyonce.
Show so the 18 letter. He dropped reason for 20 minutes.
Yeah, I put
Good,
a dub on the reason. You was worth a
good. Get him
fried
out of there.
catfish meal with collard greens and macaroni cheese on the side. So I paid for that fried catfish meal. So go ahead, you tag yourself a little seat.
So, I try to like do a lot of reading and research and whatnot, and I think what people have to concentrate on, like your group, is becoming the middleman minority, right? So with the middleman minority, that's like you're the merchants, products, you're in business. This is why this is why the Jays are hated, because they're successful in their small group. So this is why people are jealous and envious of them. And people say, "Oh no, it's because of the religion and this and that." And the white, this is why white people hate Jays,
I
because they're
agree.
jealous of them, because
I agree.
This nigga said, "I." Oh my god.
they're jealous of them, right? So the same thing. Y'all know like the story of like Idi Amin. You know what Idi Amin did, right? So I
Yeah,
think
I mean, he
so.
expelled all of the Indians from
Right.
Uganda.
And what happened once they got left when he
The
kicked them
banking
out? What
system crashed.
exactly, right? So the issue is that I think certain coaches, certain people, they have better habits. So then like when you go look at Dominican Republic, they're not the greatest country in the world. So I tell myself maybe I shouldn't be like the average Dominican. I should be like maybe the average American Asian. And people might say, "Oh,
Oh wow.
fighter." That sounds self-hating. I'm like, no, it's just that the pattern that Dominicans are they're following is not conducive to my future. So I would have to go. And when I speak like that, people might like, "Oh, you don't have love for your own people." No, I'm just noticing a pattern, bro. And I think when you recognize that,
So let me ask you this, fighter. You view you view stuff more from like as far as in society, you view stuff more from an individual perspective than like you part of like a collective.
yes, I think, yeah, like, like I try to hang out with smart people. I guess I try, or people that if I want to learn something, a certain field, I want to hang around those people, and
So
I
when
don't
it comes
care.
to the
eh,
Dominican stuff, you're not like patriotic type shit. Like you're not like
oh no, no, I'm tribal. Yeah, I'm tribalistic. That's normal. Yeah, I'm tribalistic. I have my bias here because my
You're
culture.
individualist. That's a okay.
as an individualist tribalist. That's crazy.
No, no.
Sounds liberal.
Okay. So no, so being it sounds no. What you
So
just
like which
conflated?
one you prioritize more? Like like which one is your more default setting? You know what I mean?
Yeah, oh, individuality, because that's self-preservation. Survival is number one for everybody.
And I agree. I ain't gonna lie. I agree.
So, but then of course I'm gonna express pride and joy for my culture. I think that's natural for everybody to do that. But I don't want to drown myself in that, because life is way more profound than that. profound in that.
I see what you're saying. I do
Yeah, so I just try to
I do think we
surround
are
myself around
naturally I
around
do I do think we are naturally prioritize our individual more than the collective and shit like that. So
Right?
ain't nothing weird.
Self-preservation. You know what I mean? That's what everybody kind of thinks about. You know, you always think about what you about to eat. You know, at the end of the day. So, especially for your kids,
and
your family.
yeah,
So,
Yeah, most
like
people
my
think about their own people before others, and it depends on what do you consider your people. Because some
yeah.
people don't
right,
even be their family.
But that's what
like
me personally though. I think that we all have this because we know the history and stuff like that. We was told that, in school and throughout our adulthood and stuff. So we know the history of Black people. So we have this idea that we want to make it better. But to me, the way that we trying to make it better just sucks. I ain't like I don't think that's not how we gonna get to where we the promised land, as they say. You know what I mean? So that's why I don't really get into it like this, trying to make it seem like that we just so downtrodden and we just so submissive and subordinate to white people to the point where there's no advancement, there's no uphill to what we're doing as Black people, and I just don't agree with that at all. I just personally don't.
But I don't agree with that either, and I don't like to project that out. But I also don't agree with trying to point out the degenerate people in our community and make it seem like that's most of us as well. And that's
Well,
the
I don't do
thing
that.
that we well, it's a lot of people that do that, and that's the thing that gets me the most. It's some look, man. If we need to give ourselves a pat of the back, it's some dope ass black people out here.
That's a
We have
fact.
a very strong, influential culture. We definitely do. Now I'm not for all of the goofy shit, a lot of the ratchet dumb shit. But if I would say like it's from sitcoms to music to entertainment to being innovative and creative, whether it be slang, hairstyles, the way we dress, we're very influential when it comes to that. It's just now motherfuckers is being dumbed down and
But but but
a
see
lot.
but but see when we talking about like business, financial, and stuff like that, that's a system that was created. I wouldn't say it's a social construct because it's clearly it's there, it's tangible. You know what I mean? But I'm just saying it's something that was created off the idea of a whole different people. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I don't look at this as like just because we're not the CEOs and shit. That's like it's a bad thing. You know what I mean?
No, well, the idea too, you got to understand, like, and where I look at it from that perspective is that when you're talking about the system that is built, we were the cannon fodder for that system. We have been, because remember, if you go back, just look at the demographics in the '70s. But the demographics in the '70s was completely different from how they are today. Even in the '60s, black people was what, 11, 12%. We still 10, 11, 12% of the population. It was mostly 80%, 85% white. So this whole system, like when you think about the way things was built, it was built practically off our backs. And the only thing that I'm concerned about, yes, we need to start building businesses. It is a black businesses out there, and we need to do a better job of actually communicating and working together. But at the same time, we need to be aware of certain shit out here, man. And it is we need to pay attention to what other groups is doing too, because we can actually take tips from other groups and learn how to adapt with our community. But we got to be aware that other groups view us as their competition. It's
But
not going to be a
but
lot of
but
people too that.
But see, 18th though, this is what I'm saying. I think that we are realizing that. I think rather if it's slowly or fast, I think that just Black people in general in 2026, I think we got to grasp of that. Honestly, I really do. I don't think that we have to keep going over the same courses, the same curriculums. You know what I mean? When it comes to Black people, we understand where we are, who we are to these people. What are we going to do about it? Is what I always question when we have these type of conversations. You know what I mean? If that makes, but go ahead.
Yeah, I know Scam been here waiting quietly for a very long time. I'll pass the mic to Scam in case he wanted to say something.
Mm, not really. This whole bunch of bullshit. But go ahead.
What's the bullshit scam? Go ahead.
Um, I don't know. Every time it be the race stuff, it be the same thing. 1 minute everybody a victim. They out to get us, get us, get us. or turning the other, being blind and acting as if the most black people. Well, I'm talking YouTube black, YouTube racists. They got nothing better to do to beat up on each other. Um, I do not hear ever in life some light skin versus dark skin.
I agree
Only
with that. I'm not with that shit
that's the
either. I thought
stupidest
that shit
thing.
was stupid.
There's some things that are extra stupid that usually I just hit the red X when people start talking. Light skin versus dark skin is one of them. That's just stupid.
That sounds
How
like
do
jealousy to
people,
me, Scam.
I think the only time that light skin versus dark skin should happen in real life is if people making light skin or dark skin joke. But as far as light skin people and dark skin people beefing, some people be having a light skin sibling and they be dark. You know what I mean? Shit.
Yeah,
Or
people
light skinned
really
mama.
let that
Right.
stuff come out their mouth. Or the reparations, FBA, FDA, whatever that stupid shit is.
Yeah,
That's
that's an
extra
endless
stupid.
And
conversation.
I ain't going front in the
Hold
beginning.
on, since y'all
I
done asked, I'll tell you. And I asked somebody who was all slobbering on the microphone about it. You don't want your reparation check, and you better get at them African. For one, you don't know who's FBA. You don't know who's half Nigerian, half African, half hate. You don't know. Because half them posters on your wall and all of you following on Instagram, most of them ain't regular full out Americans. You just don't know. But how much sense does it make? So supposedly we got done bad by the white man. So let me go get online and find some people from other countries and find out how black they are and fight for them for some money that doesn't even exist. Because I asked them the question, how much money are we fighting for? And no one can give me a number because the money doesn't even exist. Doesn't it make sense for the money to be there, then fight, and fight somebody else? But instead, let's beat each other up so the clan can go take a vacation and go on the golf course. That's what it sounds like to me. Something's wrong with me, though. I'm wrong.
no, I see
No,
where
I
you're
agree.
coming from. I see
We're not
partially
gonna
where you're
take
coming
down.
But
from.
are you an African American? Is that what you said?
Sure, why not? Whatever blackities want me to be, that's what I'll
Hold
be.
on, hold on. Wait a
Niggas
minute.
say
If they don't
black.
want me to be light skinned, sure. Racist, sure. Why not? Because it's so stupid.
Oh,
Just
so you are the I'm an American type of person.
I'm who I am.
I'm who I am. I agree.
It's really dumb. What if I wasn't American? I'm 45. If 44 years you just found out I wasn't American, what's going to change? Ha, we caught you. Come on.
No, that shit is dumb. No, I will agree that whole in the
Your great
beginning.
granddaddy is Jamaican. Your uncle was white mixed with Yugoslavian. Who gives a shit?
Yeah, and
I found out my dad wasn't even my dad and it was something mixed at birth. I wouldn't freaking care. Well, I'm gonna start dancing different all of a sudden at 46. How much sense does stunk make? What if your best friend came to you telling, man, I just found out, man, did the blood test, man. I just found out. I'm half Dominican, Nigerian, and Yugoslavian Antarctican. You're gonna look at him different? Don't touch me.
Man, Tariq Nasheed.
Gonna deport him?
Tariq Nasheed does business in Africa. And his wife is half white. His mother-in-law that lived with him, she's a white lady, bro.
yeah, it's a grift, man. It's a grift. In the beginning,
Everything is a
I thought it
grift.
was. I get what
All
you're
of
saying,
it.
Scam. Sure, but in the beginning, I thought it was. I understood the trajectory of what they was talking about, but then you start knowing it was a hustle because they started letting every damn Tom, Dick, and Harry that can't critically think into what is considered FBA, and now motherfuckers don't know if they of African descent, they indigenous, they all types of dumb shit, man.
So let me ask you this, 18. At the beginning, what was it that you understood that kind of got you in?
He wanted a gang bang.
No, it wasn't about gang banging worse than shit, man. Shut up. No, because like I saw like in the beginning when I first came around, there was a lot of people that were shitting on Black Americans, man. It was a lot of different groups.
Sounded
That
like
was that
gangbanging.
that was shitting on Black American.
Like
Sound
fighter,
like defense to me.
like fighter them.
Sound like the
Yeah,
fist to me.
he was
It
one of
sounds
them.
like
He was one
fighting them.
of them. But it was different. Even other black ethnic groups that was telling us that we was victims, we was crying, and they was comparing the worst black people to them, and we don't understand how y'all can't make it here because we able like people like literally just shit and sounding ignorant, sounding no different than a lot of these white folks until then FBA came around, then everybody wanted to get amnesia, like they don't understand why that
Hey,
shit started
PT,
to
They
begin
do
with.
sound like
you know,
fighters.
50% of black people are women, right?
Yeah,
No, 50% of black people are black women.
yeah.
So throw that in the race conversation.
Oh,
I,
why?
I I don't understand.
Damn.
Well, that's
He don't
more
get
for the
it.
dude who was up here yesterday yelling.
Well,
Oh,
me
okay.
personally, when I say black people, that's who I'm including them too. I think black women,
Yeah.
yeah, me personally. But
No, I'm
So it was
saying people who are pro-black, but everything they got to say is everything wrong with black women. That's 50% of the population.
oh, you talking to the
okay.
wrong
Yeah,
nigga.
that's a different argument. I get to that some other time.
They blame
But
the ozone layer on black women.
for the most part, so I saw a lot of that, and I was like, damn, because I didn't know people felt that way. Because I do think on YouTube, this is a way for people to say, some people say that they trolling, but a lot of this be people's real thoughts that they just can't express in public. So I was like, damn, oh, really? It's like that? Like, even like it's like that. So in the beginning, when I started seeing FBA, it wasn't people was like, okay, you know what? Don't nobody fuck with us. We don't fuck with nobody, and we gonna stand on our own. But I was under the impression that people understood that we still of African descent and we still like an extension from African people. But then they started getting on some motherfucking hate train and like literally regurgitating the white supremacist rhetoric, and it was people from throwing in all different types of we indigenous. I'm like, what type of goofy ass shit is this? So then after a while, I was like, yeah, y'all, because I got love for a lot of groups. I'm a person that learns from a lot of other different cultures and stuff like that, and I don't have any hate towards anybody. So when it started getting
So,
into that
so,
direction,
so, 18. Let me ask you. So,
yeah.
was there not American hate towards the African booty scratchers, as they used to say in my
Yes, it
childhood?
was. Yes, it was, and that was something that I had to do my research on
Uh huh.
because I do know about that because we used to say that as well, but I didn't know that it was black people that bullied Jamaicans. It was black people that bullied Haitians. It was black people that bullied Dominicans. I didn't know a lot of that. I didn't know it because in my region it was just mostly you know it wasn't a lot of those different ethnic groups like that. And I don't fuck with that shit either because I can't stand bullies and I can't stand a bully pretending to be a victim.
So, is
Somebody
Tariq
you
Nasheed not a bully, in your opinion? To his
Tariq Nasheed is a two-bit hustler, a capitalist, and somebody that looks to capitalize off the
And,
ignorance of
and
his
he's
own
a
people.
and he's a comedian. I don't think he's racist. I think he's just a comedian.
But it don't even matter if he's racist or not because the damage that's been done off of what he's done.
Yeah.
Like
nah.
it's like because he spread all of this misinformation, and then on top of that, now he steps away. Anytime a motherfucker creates something to step away and say, "Well, I'm not the face of it," it's because he know that if motherfuckers do something stupid and they fly the name, he
Yeah,
can
he
literally step
liable.
back and saying that, "Oh, I'm not the face of this." I'm not. It's no different than when some of these white supremacist groups, go out there and then one individual take it upon himself to go act and delete black people, and they'd be like, "Oh, this was a lone wolf. He didn't have anything to do with our organization." It'd be the same shit. So, and I don't look down on other black people because I'm black. Like I'm of African DNA. It's all through my face, my melanin, my blood. So I don't look down. Do you may have some disagreements with other black people because of culture? Yeah, but I don't look down. I'd be a fool to do some dumb shit like that.
Nah, I get you, bro. I don't know. I think we just get too much brainwashed into black. He black, so let's listen. Sometimes that's just why and it just get too overboard to the point where we just we get into these, Dr. Sabi's, Dr. Umar's, all these different situations. Actually, you know what? Let me take back Dr. Umar because he just had a run through his school. So let me take that back. But
Yeah, man, he another one. But I will say, I don't think Dr. Umar is bad as Tariq, but he another one too.
yeah, well, I don't know because if he opened up the school, you would think that he's still a bad one.
I mean, if he opened up the school, I'd be like, took you long the fuck enough.
That's amazing. 18. That's amazing.
Everybody that moved on. We all fucking in our late 30s now, in our 40s.
It's not Umar's fault for what he says. It's your fault for listening to him in the first place.
No, well, shame on you. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice.
I'll give you that.
Umar is a
in the
scammer.
second place.
I don't know if Umar is a scammer or he's just like too grandioso and bit off more than he could chew and keep making shit up as he go along.
But DJ though, if he opens up this school next year like he said he would that dramatically, to me that would dramatically change my mind about Umar. I'm not gonna lie to you.
It'd be a good looks for him, but it wouldn't make us. It won't give us a solid yes or no if he was scamming or not. Because for all we know, he could just be doing this shit to clear his name up because he was scamming.
Well,
who knows?
To be fair to you, he definitely was scamming. They did a whole.
And I think it's best that he bring the school out. I think regardless, it is in his best interest to provide that to deliver that school.
No, that's a fact.
If he opens the school, that means he's scamming some more. That's all it means.
Hey,
well, at least he's scamming and providing a service. At least
he's he'll be a tax-paying scammer. Fuck it.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I would give him props.
Why would you want a scammer to open up a school? It's bound to fail. And then
they being hyperbolic. They
no, you
not
have to worry about the kids.
I'd rather him open up a cell, personally.
Like
open up a cell.
Like what you want? What you mean? Like he go to jail? What you?
No, open up the cell. Somebody else close the door behind him.
Why you want to put another black man in jail, Scam Michael?
To protect about 500,000 people's money. Black moms and black people.
To be fair, Umar is valuable and he's a smart dude. It's just that he should just give lectures and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, as he do.
Just raise all that bread, just doing touring and doing lectures instead of, you know what I mean?
And why is it the taxpayers? Why would we have to pay for Umar's breakfast, lunch, and dinner in prison every day? Because there was other people who gave their money willingly. Like I just don't. This man don't need to be in prison, especially if the man did a whole run through the school. If he opens up the school, he proved all y'all wrong. All you niggas wrong. I'm just letting you know.
Nah, absolutely not. He opens up the school, he scams more money. That's pretty much what happens.
Did he raise enough money to get the last inspection?
As of right now, no.
I remember
as of right now, no. But we look at what he had the. So if you know that, that means that you done seen the building. I'm just saying, okay, all right. Keep hating.
Last inspection. That's the only thing that
keep hating. Yeah, keep hating, Reason. Keep hating.
Yeah, that HVAC's been trying to pass inspection for the last 5 years.
Ain't no HVAC, no. It's just the last inspection, the final. Supposedly, that's what he said. But
how much money did he get you for?
You gotta get some sort of occupancy, some shit. I forgot.
Yeah, I don't know. I can look up the video if you want to.
If they don't get enough money, you can go in his office and get the 3 spanks.
Man, I clearly got personal issues, bro.
I don't know what he's talking about.
No, he was literally talking about his school, and it was in the principal's office where the little girls would come in and get the three spanks. It was wild.
3 what?
Keon, the run.
Don't. I don't know what you go ahead.
He literally went through all the rooms, and he said, "This is the principal's office. This is where the girls come in." Yeah, it was weird.
No, that's a fact. That's a fact. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if it opens, I just think that y'all would be, I don't know, man. Y'all gotta, kiss the ring.
Nobody remembers that.
Here's a question for you.
Wow.
Carmelo Anthony
Wow.
raised how much money in how much period of
Wow.
time? And he's 17. And how long Umar been doing this?
Yeah, and
Okay,
I'm gonna
wait a
hold
minute.
you in the age of Chat GPT and all of this shit. What is Umar gonna really be doing, man? That he couldn't have done online and make it way more convenient.
You
And it's
you
an
know
all
what?
boys school. We already got the manosphere and shit.
You know what he could be doing? You know what he could be doing? Let's see what he could be doing. Look at this. Look at this.
Look at your school, brothers and sisters. We
Look at
are
the school,
complete
brothers and sisters.
and we are ready to decorate for our children. We are ready to decorate for our community. They said we stole the money. They said there would never be no school, but I'm here to tell you today the school is done and the school is ready. I said the school is done and the school is ready, brothers and sisters. You must donate or you cannot participate. I said you must donate or you cannot participate. Look at those floors, brothers and sisters.
Look at them.
We are ready, brothers. Look at the shine on that floor, brothers and sisters. But we need a final building inspection, brothers and sisters. That's what we're dealing with right now. This is the timeout room. Ladies, I need you to be here. Ladies, if you misbehave, you got to come to the timeout room if you want to get paddled. My beautiful African queens,
What
my
the
butter
hell?
almond and butter, my caramel, my guave, my
Yeah, this
chocolate
nigga
fudge,
tripping.
my African buttercream,
This nigga
my
about to
peanut
get a
butter,
lawsuit
my caramel,
from this
my
school
cinnamon, my
open. The first semester, this school is a lawsuit.
What is this? Epstein Tech?
Wait. He just had a moment. Okay, yeah.
If you misbehave, you got to come and get 3 strokes. Oh, yes.
Ah.
With the RBG paddle.
Man, get this dude up out of here.
Just say that somebody bought a
This is
screen
the
record
paddle
this for
room.
evidence and
This
set
is
them
where
up.
you get your discipline when you break the rules of the Frederick Douglass.
Keep in mind, this is all his edits.
Oh, yes, brothers and sisters. Somebody said it ain't no windows.
Oh, my
Another
God.
coon. Lord have mercy. Another
He
coon.
edited this himself.
Lock this dude
Windows
up.
in every room, you coon, but that's all right. You never built nothing for your people, so I can't
You
blame
might be
you.
trying to give Umar the benefit of the doubt, and then he say shit. He do this. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, but the school though, that's important. That's the important part.
No,
You know what I mean?
no, bro. No, just no. No.
That ain't it, man.
No.
I don't know what Umar is gonna teach these kids that they can't just learn online, bro. This shit would have been way better as some sort of online program. He would have done spread nationwide by now. You know what I mean? He had the Breakfast Club co-sign.
It's actually good he didn't.
Yeah, well, I can't disagree, kinda. To but again, if the school opens, shit, I might go be a janitor.
No. No.
I might be.
No, bro. No.
Keon, you don't remember? I made fun of you. I was like,
No.
Keon, you can't go there. You're too big. I made fun of you about this.
Big to go be a janitor?
No, to go to that school. I literally was capping on you the entire night.
Okay.
Oh no, that means you gotta work on your jokes. Nobody ain't caught it.
Yeah.
Literally, no. That's when we were doing
work on your
crackheads.
material.
No, that's literally when we were doing meth heads, like in the wild, and you were
No,
trying to
yours
come
on me was the box
ruined
and the
everybody.
hiding from my child. That's the only one I remember.
Okay, Keon, you don't remember that meth head running across the street in a box, and I said that was you searching for your son? Oh no, hiding from your son.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
fucked up.
yeah.
Oh yeah, you remember it now, huh?
That's what I just said.
Hell.
It was disrespectful.
Very.
He came at me first.
Have y'all been on white dust panels before?
Yeah, a couple of them. I've been on
What is a
Speak
dust
Easy. It's just the dusty panels, man.
I mean,
Kind of like how sometimes they get over here, you know what I mean? But we got, you know what I'm saying, we get bundles of dust over here, piles and piles of it. But yeah, Speak Easy panel. I've been on Powder Dusty. That's definitely, his name is Powder Dusty. So, you know what I mean? That's on Flow State.
Flo, he's all right.
I've been on Be Brave, the same dude who
I'll
John
say him
God.
all the way off.
Yeah, I've been on Big Brave. I ain't
I've
gonna
been
lie
on
to you.
his panel. He
Oh, I
just
cooked him. But
So
no,
wait, is John Galt? Is
he's
John
not
Galt
as
just
bad. To be honest with you, Be Brave is more bearable than John God because John will cut
that's
you off, drop you. He just be doing too much, man.
now don't go over it. But Be Brave, I caught him somewhere. And everybody was all riled up because he was white. And I'm like,
what you mean?
this ain't supremacy.
Man.
Yeah,
He's
I
a
mean,
bigger
Be
victim.
Brave is racist, but
No, I
he's
told him,
not like
dude.
an extreme. He's not an explosive person to where you can't talk your shit. You know what I'm saying?
No,
But
I just told him he
we
was talking
shouldn't
about white
accept.
privilege.
I don't think we should accept that.
No, I just
Period.
told him he was telling me about his white privilege. I'm like, dude, it's not working. This is what you call white privilege? You're a bigger victim of white supremacy than the black people you're talking about. Your privilege don't even work.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, I brush it off and be like, that's bullshit. But
What are you talking about, Sam?
No, the old dude, be brave. He a loser, broke. Tomorrow, yeah, I got it going. Like, nah, bro, that ain't
He
it.
looked like he live in a doomsday bunker or some shit.
Yeah,
They got a couple guns behind them and all that. And it's
Yeah.
doing,
Those
conservative.
shits
white
look like
people.
muskets.
yeah,
and
you're
shit.
hiding behind guns, calling yourself be brave.
He's worse than John Golf.
Oh, that's his buddy. That's John Gall's buddy, bro.
I don't hate that man. I really
To be
I don't-
fair though, Be Brave
I
did
don't
say
like
that.
this
to-
at all.
I
To be
don't know what John Galt is.
Teaching blacks how to say hello.
I don't
This is
like
it.
this man at
This is
all.
Be Brave up here with his shades.
Yeah, that's him. That's
Oh,
supposed to be white privilege. That really?
well, no, you're just being silly to generalize it like that.
No,
I'm about to say because Be Brave definitely.
You believe this white-
Go ahead,
You believe this white privilege?
That's white privilege.
Because but I don't think
I
he's
mean,
white
for
privilege.
oppression.
I don't think he's
Yeah.
white privilege. But I think white privilege is like getting the benefit of the doubt because of white people got good white people image has been marketed better, and plus because white people is the majority, whatever advantages come with being a majority, I think that shit is privilege too.
That's fair. Yeah, I think white privilege is only like when you in the corporations and you know what I mean, like stuff. That's when it comes up. You know what I mean? Like Larry Bird was always going to be a bigger market sale than Magic Johnson. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter what he could have did all the little fancy passes.
Yeah, you can't deny that it exists.
You want to know
That's what I'm
something?
saying. That's what I'm saying.
Larry Bird put in work.
Johnson.
No, Larry Bird was cold. I'm not saying that, but I'm just saying if they was
No,
at
no,
equal,
no,
if they
Keon,
were-
let me
oh
finish.
damn, oh man,
No. What is Magic Johnson's actual legacy?
this is what I'm
Not
saying,
dying
bro.
from AIDS.
This is what I be saying, bro. Like
That's his actual legacy, dude. Not dying from AIDS.
That's
I
partially.
mean, he is the general manager of the
That's a
Lakers right
fucking
now.
fact,
but,
dude.
well, not
Larry
general
was a
manager. What is
baller.
he?
That was it.
Executive something.
Yeah, dude. Come on, dog. Magic Johnson was a man whore, and that's what. Yeah, he was a great ball player, but man, how did he beat AIDS? I want to know. I guess that's what millions.
You got AIDS? Like, why do you want to know that?
How do you catch AIDS when your name is
Well,
Magic
actually,
Johnson?
I mean,
There's
there's a
Magic
there's
for
a.
it.
Oh, Keon, if you wanted to know, there's like a very large population of the
I don't
world that
wanna
would
know.
love to
I'm
know
not
how
about it.
Magic Johnson beat it so long. Yeah, yeah.
The
it's
people
not
that
just
have AIDS is
obviously I stay clean, but like there's a large
Y'all
population.
know there's a difference between
No,
HIV and AIDS,
Keon.
right?
Keon.
yeah, because I think Magic
Yeah,
Johnson
he's
had
infected
HIV.
with HIV. You know there's a
Yeah.
difference, right?
Yeah, we know, but
Oh
yeah.
wow. Okay, you're gonna tell me that yes, I know. But if
You
anybody
sure? Because in your
that
conversation you
knows
keep
that they're
saying something about
obviously
him surviving AIDS and not HIV.
okay,
You
so
sure you
you're
know the
gonna tell
difference?
me HIV AIDS.
Who's that, Rilla?
Yeah.
HIV
Oh, what's up?
AIDS, you realize
got it,
that,
man.
right? HIV AIDS, you realize that, right? Just because they make it more palatable, you realize it's HIV
Oh, you think they're
AIDS.
making it palatable? Oh, yeah. Okay.
You
So there
realize
is no
it's
difference.
HIV
It's the
No,
exact same thing. I got you.
You realize it's HIV AIDS, right? Before you cut it
Hey,
off. You realize that,
Doc,
right?
the bounties
That's
are
what I
on.
thought.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's what I thought. Look it up. I'll look it up by the
Hey,
way.
5
hey,
NBA
fam,
championships in 10 years,
this
man.
ain't the
Maybe
Stop
evening
playing.
for you to
I'm
do
just
all that,
fucking
fam.
out.
5 NBA championships in 10 years. Stop
Yeah,
playing.
this ain't
What
the
are we
evening
talking
for you to
about?
do all
Get
that.
out of here with all
Relax.
that goofy ass shit.
They just care that he's still alive and he's still somehow he's beating it.
Do y'all think reason be anti-black sometimes?
Pro goofy. That's what I think.
I think
You're the
Keon is more
goofiest
accurate on
motherfucker I've
that
ever met,
assessment.
other than JP.
I don't say anti-black because they throw that around when you just don't go with the norm.
ChatGPT is doing you right.
I thought
ChatGPT,
reason was half black.
but like, don't call me goofy, Keon. Don't call me goofy.
Goofy is a compliment.
No, what the fuck? Where
okay.
are you from?
Not up
The
here,
Disney?
then.
No, from the Disney Kingdom?
In 2026, you know what I'm saying? I don't know
I'm
where else.
Minnie Mouse. Like, even if I was Mickey Mouse, calling you goofy is disrespectful.
Actually, that is my favorite
Nah,
Disney.
it's actually a compliment. Yeah.
Goofy being. Oh, do you want to? Oh, do you want to hear a joke? I heard it. Okay. Okay, so do you want to hear a joke?
Nah, I don't.
It has to do with Goofy and Minnie Mouse and all that.
Trust me, it's not gonna land. Telling people you're gonna say a joke, that shit don't usually work out.
It's actually pretty
Five-time champion,
actually
12-time All-Star, 4-time assist champ, 2-time steal champ, 10-time All-NBA. What the fuck are we talking about? You don't know nothing about no damn
gold medal
gold medal Olympian. What are we
Yeah.
talking about? What
Ain't
legacy?
nobody even talking about Magic Johnson.
Gold medal don't mean nothing, but I ain't gonna sit there and say Magic couldn't play. I'd
You
never
had
say
to look that up. You
Just
had
like
to
I
look
Oh no,
never
that gold
say-
medal. Wait, why you
None
say
of
the
you-
gold medal
none of-
doesn't mean
none of
nothing? 'Cause
y'all
it was the
knew
dream
any of
team.
that.
NBA
Hell no,
always
it's
knew
a
the
fact.
gold.
None of y'all knew any of that.
It's a fact, though.
No,
These are
the
facts.
fact is you had to look that up.
What's not a fact? He didn't have AIDS. That's not a fact. So
HIV AIDS, yes, he did.
No, we knew Magic can play. Just so I won't let you say that Bird
And
can't
he
play.
still
Just 'cause
does. As
no,
far
the
as I
man can
know,
play.
as far as I know, he
It
still
wasn't
has it.
entertaining, but the man could play.
Until it
Bird,
until
you
it
said
takes
wait.
his
You
life
said Bird was
away.
not
It doesn't go
entertaining.
away.
No,
What?
slow as hell, but the man can play.
What? Oh man.
Larry Bird was not entertaining.
Oh man.
Are you talking about for today's time or like for then?
Even back then, it was not entertaining.
No, hey Bird.
Larry Bird got
Old in a
rowdy.
mother.
You're lying. You're
He
lying.
can play.
Okay,
Larry
well, let me
Bird
let me
got
let me
rowdy.
test. Let me test. Let me
Michael
see
Jordan
if
said
you're
that
gonna
he
keep it a
respected
bean.
that man.
Pistol Pete Maravich. Was he exciting?
I'm too young for people.
Okay, what about White Chocolate, Jason Williams?
Oh, for sure.
He wasn't that good, but he was entertaining.
Tree.
Oh, man,
He wasn't a complete player.
Give these men their flowers.
So
But-
Kyrie Irving is Kyrie Irving an entertaining player?
Yeah. Especially people up north who love all them dribbling point guards.
See, I think you got a bias for new players. That's what it
He's a
sounds
hater.
like.
He's a hater.
That's what it sounds like.
No, Bird was not entertaining.
Oh, dude, you're a
No.
hater.
For the time he
Dominic
was
Wilkins, entertaining. Sean Kemp,
Haters going
entertaining.
hate. Ballers
Vince
going
Carter,
dunkers. So dunkers, basically.
Dunker. Oh, I'm trying to get things.
So Michael Irving?
Williams wasn't a dunker. He was
Okay.
entertaining.
haters going
Magic
hate.
Johnson wasn't a dunker. He was entertaining.
Haters going hate.
They team was called Showtime. It was entertaining. Even Chris Paul, entertaining.
That's something. Magic Larry
And I'm
Bird
giving
was
Bird
not
his props.
entertaining.
I'm just saying he was dull. Wasn't
Well,
entertaining.
he was a winner though. So you know.
Yeah, I give him
entertainer.
that. He was a winner. He could play.
Yeah, that's so. Yeah, well, Larry Bird was not entertaining. I don't know about that. I don't know. That's crazy to me. That's crazy to me. But yeah, go ahead.
So Larry Bird or Dominique Wilkins, which one are you buying a ticket to go see?
I mean, it
Are
depends.
these
Wait, are you saying Celtics or the Hawks? Or are you saying Larry Bird or Dominique?
Honestly, even though the Hawks would never beat the Celtics, that's still a better game to see.
If the Celtics is winning championships,
know.
I would say probably the
I can't
Celtics.
say that, man. Hey, Bird was bad, man.
No, I never said he couldn't play. I'm just saying entertaining wise.
Yeah,
I be
like
doing
that
my
cat.
homework,
Hey,
Grady.
have you seen like on a fast break some of his passes?
He's
I know you were
hitting.
saying he was slow or something. Like some of
He's
his
hitting.
passes, and then
Like,
even with the three with the advent of the 3-pointer, like yeah, man, I don't know, G. I
Not
don't know.
even saying that Dominique Wilkins isn't more in like Michael Irvin was more entertaining, I would say,
Julius Erving.
but or Julius Irvin. Yeah, I keep saying Michael Irvin.
Yeah, he
Julius
was in
Irvin is more entertaining, but
Clyde
The
Drexler.
longest guard.
Larry Bird was
Are you saying Dr.
Larry
J?
Bird, bro. Yeah, Dr. J. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, Doctor. But see, like Dr. J played at the Rucker,
Oh yeah, this guy.
so the early advent, and I think he played in the ABA too. If I'm not
No,
Yeah.
he
mistaken.
played in the NBA too on the
No,
same
no, I'm saying
team.
the ABA, the American Basketball League, before he
No,
went to.
I know that, but I'm saying
Oh, okay.
he played in the NBA too.
No,
Like, yeah,
obviously he
on the
played for
same
the
team.
Sixers. Yeah, so obviously,
That's what
but I'm
I'm saying.
saying, yeah, Dr. J definitely was entertaining. I'm really thinking about this Magic, not Magic, this Bird is like, do you know? So Magic Johnson and Bird set the stage for Michael Jordan. Like they literally saved the NBA, and then they were able to rebrand with Michael Jordan off the Magic Bird
He
rivalry.
was a problem. He was a
Yeah,
problem.
I don't know.
I'm not
Dang.
gonna say like I never said he was sorry or whatever.
No, you're saying entertaining though.
That's
He
what I'm
was.
saying. The whole Magic Johnson Celtics, like
That
that's
dynasty.
entertainment. Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Like that whole
You had
80s
Dennis
era
Scott,
was
you had Robert
entertainment.
Parrish, you had Kevin
You
McHale.
guys, no,
Rodman's my favorite
Bird.
player of all time.
y'all never played
Who's the
sports.
greatest player of all time?
My favorite of all time is Dennis Rodman.
He's definitely the greatest. I think he's the greatest worker for sure. For sure.
Hmm?
The way that man will get the rebounds and sacrifice his body.
So Tim
Yeah,
Duncan,
ball
Tracy
out.
McGrady, Allen Iverson,
Tim Duncan's not entertaining.
Tim Duncan is not entertaining.
Tracy McGrady, Allen
McGrady.
Iverson. All like that. You would pick Dennis Rodman over all those people. Is Kobe Bryant?
Oh, I
Dennis
see what
Rodman.
you're saying.
God damn it! Can I ask? Did you guys ever ball out yourselves?
No.
No. No.
None of
played
y'all
that.
ever fucking played any organized sports. You never.
Good for
balled
you.
out
Have
yourself.
you? Shut your bitch. Oh, this is why I don't even entertain this nigga, man.
Really? What the?
It's like
mother-
you try to purposely
None of
piss
y'all
people
balled?
off.
None of y'all balled.
No.
All right, for sure. So like we were saying, like you would pick Dennis Rodman over all, like again, Kobe, LeBron, Steph Curry, Kevin Durant, like all these different people that you would Dennis Rodman. That's who you would pick.
That's my favorite player, yes, of all time.
I cannot. None of y'all.
I don't really care for Kevin Durant. Don't really like LeBron. Don't like Jordan.
Hey Dub, his trash talk game was next level.
Who?
Larry Bird.
You dead
I'm
as
looking
true.
at the super chat.
No, that's what they say.
Show to the A-Dub for the super. He said Larry Bird be talking shit to other players.
Yep.
Like, yeah, man.
And back it up.
Yeah. He told Xavier McDaniel, I'm gonna catch the ball right here and I'm gonna shoot it in your effing face. He caught the ball from an inbound right there, faked, shot it right there in his face. Yeah. Bird was no.
Man, you wouldn't even know about Dennis Rodman if it wasn't for Michael Jordan. That's what I'm saying. Like you, like stop playing, bro. Like let's be real. Like
You guys have no idea what. Oh my god.
you're not picking Dennis Rodman over Michael. If we had a draft right now, you're not picking Dennis Rodman over Michael Jordan.
Yeah.
That's just
He was the best player. I said it was my favorite player.
okay. I give you that.
Wait,
Yeah,
now did
I
you
don't
follow him from the Pistons or the Bulls?
My family's from Michigan, so
Oh, okay, fair
Pistons.
enough. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
Keon,
Yeah.
do you know? Do you want to know where they came? That dog in them.
Huh?
Who got that dog in him?
Jordan had that dog in him.
Who?
Who? What?
Jordan had that dog in him.
Jordan?
Morgan?
That's why he's the GOAT.
A lot of niggas that got that dog in them.
No. There was a man that came up and showed him who. Oh man, I thought we were just human beings. Man, oh my God, somebody actually. Yeah, no, there was a man that had to show us who actually had that dog in them. Oh my God.
Now,
what that means.
now I'm not a Jordan fan, but I give credit where credit's due.
Mm-hmm.
Not only was he the best, but he's also on the all defensive team, defensive player of the year
After
before.
he got criticized for not playing defense, yeah.
No, Jordan played that D.
First
No, I'm
team
saying
all
like he got
first team
criticized
defense.
and went and worked on his game. So when he got criticized for not being able to shoot, he went and worked on that. When he got criticized for not playing D, he went and worked on that. And
You know what's funny though?
Kobe Bryant played some defense.
He's one of them ones to win an MVP and a defensive player of the year. Like,
Hey, you know
come
what?
on, bro.
Kobe
played some defense.
That documentary that he did on Kobe, because I never really liked Kobe, but after I
Yeah.
saw that documentary, that made me respect him. I actually had to go and buy it. I got it on DVD somewhere. But
no, I give credit to people earn their money.
Oh,
Kobe,
and I'm not a Jordan. Hey, listen, I'm from the crib, and I'm not a Jordan fan. I'm a Bulls fan, but I'm not a Jordan fan, right? So, yeah, I agree with you. Like he definitely,
because you from Chicago. Okay.
yeah.
So
never,
you
never
lived
been
throughout
a
all
Jordan
that. So you went to the parades and all that shit, huh?
Hey man, let me tell you something. The city, the first year they won, the entire city. So like Chicago Stadium is on the west side of Chicago. And we expected that to be, live and the whole thing or whatever, whoopie woo. And then we expected downtown to be on charge. Man, them jokers was on the south side, and I'm in the hundreds on the south side. Yo, it was going up, man. It was going up. So yeah, I was there for the celebrations in Grant Park and the parade, all that stuff, man. It was a time to be alive in the city for sure.
yeah, I was hiding somewhere hating because no, I was 8.
Well, after they got past the Pistons, that was the biggest thing. Getting past the Pistons.
The first games I remember watching, I was like 7 or 8, was when the Pistons played the Lakers. In that game 6 where Isaiah Thomas went off and hit like 25 points in a quarter. And then they ended up losing and they lost game 7. That's the first series I remember watching.
You can't take that from the Pistons. The Pistons, hey, that was a bad team, man.
Yep. A deep squad too.
Yeah, deep, definitely had a deep bench.
Everybody on that squad could play.
You had Mark Wyatt, Adrian Dantley, Bill Laimbeer. Bill Laimbeer was a beast.
Mahorn, Sally Rodman.
Yep. Rick Mahorn, yep.
Vinnie Johnson.
The microwave, yeah.
Hey, figure Joe Dumars is really a point guard. He's 6'3". He was having to guard Magic Johnson, who's 6'9".
And was locking him down. But he was locking Jordan down too.
Man, y'all talking about the dirty Pistons? Is that what
bad boys?
The Pistons were not the dirtiest team.
The
Lakers and Celtics and Knicks were way worse.
I would say the Celtics and Knicks. Dang, now
Lakers too.
Did anybody watch the new Space Jam?
Man, you tweaking.
No, did anybody watch?
What you on over there, man? What you on over there?
No. Oh, did anybody watch the new Space Jam?
Hey, man,
I didn't watch the old one.
No, I watched the old one when I was a kid, but
all I know is I believe I can fly. I believe I can fly.
No, I don't believe you. Everybody watched the old Space Jam.
I just the soundtrack.
Who watched it? But who watched the new one?
Wait, Reason, how old are you?
I'm 31.
Okay.
31 means you're born in 95.
Yeah.
Space Jam came out in like 96.
Yeah, so.
Nah, but he watching the LeBron version, I guess.
No, I'm asking you who watched the new Space Jam?
That's why isn't that the one with LeBron? Isn't the new one the one with
Nobody even gives a fuck about that. But everybody watched the original one with the fucking goat.
Yeah, because he's the GOAT.
Yeah,
I agree with that.
That's my point.
I just remember the soundtrack.
Yeah. I used to think. Yeah, that's why we still sing R. Kelly. Because we have to believe we could fly.
No, we don't
Michael
still
Jordan
sing R. Kelly.
Nigga, what the fuck? What is you?
There's a new one called I Believe I Can Purr. That's the new Space
Jam.
Yeah.
He off that jigger. Okay.
Oh, Space Jam. Whatever, dog. Don't act like whatever.
What is that, moonshine?
No, R. Kelly, he perved and all, but the man had some hits.
No, of course. I mean, And not
R.
only
Kelly is not the GOAT, if that's what we're talking about.
of what?
No, we're talking about
Of R&B.
No, I believe I could fly.
Who
was,
would you say?
I was the GOAT of R&B.
Mm-hmm.
This is completely on a different
Look,
tangent. But
you're gonna be mad. Michael Jackson, he's the GOAT of R&B, in my opinion. You say
No,
he's the king of pop, but he was. I get it. Bullshit. He's also
he
R&B.
literally is not
Most of
R&B.
his songs is R&B
No, it's
related
not.
songs.
You're the-
That's black. Michael Jackson is black.
I agree with. Okay,
that
I'm
king
not
of
gonna
pop
disagree.
shit is white people shit.
No, I'm not gonna disagree with you on that, right? So
Yeah,
I would
okay.
say Thriller went pop, but it was R&B rooted. I would definitely say Bad
Just
was
because
pop
he's black doesn't
and
make it
then
R&B.
history, but R. Kelly was
No, that your
self-contained.
blood is mine. That's not no white people shit. How
What?
How is that pop? That's
Yo,
nigga.
listen to that bass line, fam. Yeah, that was pop.
That's nigga. No, that's not
No,
pop, bro.
sir. Yeah,
That's
no,
not
no,
pop.
no. Bad was a pop.
Son, you're lost.
Pop.
You're lost.
Bad was
Michael
definitely
Jackson
pop.
is a R&B artist that turned pop because he was popular.
I agree.
That's
with
why. That's
I agree with
that's
that.
why I
So
say
that's usually that's what we be mistaken with pop shit because most things that's pop from some other genre then it become popular. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but Bad is
No,
not a
not
Bad.
popular.
That song in and of itself is not an R&B record. That's definitely a pop record.
No, you got to.
Come on.
You have to
It's like
count the
this
whole
song-
album.
Popular.
You got to
like
count the
Jay-Z
whole
song
album.
with
Women, Liberian Girl. Because figure Michael Jackson's pop songs, it didn't matter because he was selling full albums. Like by the
No, but I'm saying when
20.
you become a pop artist, most of your songs gonna be crossover though.
Right.
But there's nothing wrong with that.
Well, that and
There ain't nothing wrong with that. That mean that's actually good. That means you
That's
that.
your average.
So let me
Yeah,
ask you this, Doc. So
Go
is Britney Spears pop or
Pop,
country?
yeah. She's pop, not
She's
country.
on the level of pop.
Okay,
Probably
NSYNC, are they
somebody-
pop or
They're pop.
okay?
They pop.
And I'm saying there's a formula to making pop music. So after Thriller, after selling that many records, like he had because I think Bad came out in '89.
What's the formula
Yeah,
for
so,
pop?
but okay, so let me ask you this: You Rock My World. That was like one of his last
But
before
that's
he.
on Invincible.
ain't
Invincible
still
actually
on.
was. An
I
R&B
know, but that's
album.
what I'm saying. That's one of his
Yeah.
last like biggest hits, like
Yeah.
until he kind of went off, right? So you rock is that not a R&B song? That is
Yeah.
an
No, you're
R&B
talking about
song.
something that didn't.
Bro, you're gonna find a bunch of that because most pop artists cross. So look at Drake is actually a pop artist. Bro.
Yes.
But he's a rapper.
Started off as
Yeah,
R&B,
yeah, but he
and he crossed
he finished
over
Kanye-
so much
Kanye
that his
pop.
R&B was rap
Well,
too. It's
yeah.
like he's an R&B rapper, and then he's just a pop. You know what I'm saying?
No, I agree. Yeah, I agree.
I think he would be rap. Drake is a rap.
Who?
I know he sings and shit, but he like he's not no Jasmine Sullivan. You know what I mean? Like, but go ahead. Well, yeah.
Nah, he pop, but he raps. He's an entertainer. But same with Kanye. Kanye is a pop artist. You know what I'm saying? But he can spit. I mean, shout out to that.
Okay, so we do agree. Michael
Still
Jackson's
sing
an
R.
R&B
Kelly,
artist.
and I'll never stop playing him. Who that?
Michael Jackson is
shout
the
out to
king of
that.
R&B.
Pop is the
I don't.
most crossed over genre type shit because it's just a bunch of different shit could just become pop. You know what I mean?
Okay. All right. But even then, even if we're not even considering Michael Jackson, Chris Brown is better than R. Kelly.
No, sir.
No.
So again, this is what I was about to ask you, and I just heard. I think I heard on somebody else's podcast. I don't know if it was Bow Wow or somebody. You talking about write, sing, produce, and then cadole. Oh, it was Tyrese, and then cadole out.
Can R. Kelly do a backflip?
And by the way,
do
shout out to
60
Unky
to
that,
70
he
go ahead,
still
go ahead.
he still sing R. Kelly and he never stopped playing him. I don't think you should. I think you could separate. The art. You know.
I have a different position on that. Most of the people that I can't, man, because I think music, a lot of times people use music for escapism. So sometimes in the lyrics, you either hear yourself, see yourself, or an artist is expressing something for you that you couldn't vocalize or verbalize yourself.
Nah.
It's hard. Okay, I hear you, and you entitled to that. I'm saying for the
Um,
people that will buy tickets and go to concerts, people that buy vinyl, people that like really are audiophiles, like really in this music. It's not just if people are having conversations about streams and numbers and platinum records, I tend to dip out, right? Because that's not the conversation I'm having. I want to know how the music make you feel.
so
So
let
for
me ask
me,
you
I
this.
dipped out. I dipped out on R. Kelly when that first video came out, but that was my personal decision.
What
Nah,
video?
I would have specific weird shit that I don't fuck with them based on, you know what I'm saying? Like I didn't like when Biggie Small said that the chick was so fine, he
Yeah, her
would
daddy.
praise
Yeah,
her daddy.
Yeah,
yeah,
that was
yeah.
a that was a
That
he
was
was it
crazy.
just
But
didn't
the thing
land
is,
well. That was a
somebody
joke from
explained
Richard
it to me
Pryor.
that
But that don't take away
wait a
to
minute, wait a
me.
minute. Somebody explained to me that he was repeating a joke, and I
That's
From
correct.
still,
from yeah from Richard Pryor. Yeah.
yeah, I
Yep,
still think it's crazy, but I still think he's one
it
of my
is.
favorite hip hop artists.
That's a fact.
Sure.
That's what I'm saying. I can
So,
be.
but
I
it's
can
but it's
be. I
different.
hold on.
Yeah.
I feel like that I can be. You know what I mean? At least what's the objective? You know what I mean with the shit? Because it's like you still, even though you hear the daddy's whatever part, you still hear the get money. Fuck like all that other stuff that he's done. So I can't take that. That's why I
Right,
was.
because you
Well,
know what,
wait, did he do
Keon?
that in real life?
Because you know what, Keon, you're not looking for him to be a friend. You is like you partaking in his artwork. I'm pretty sure
Exactly.
if Adolf Splitlow made a painting, you're gonna take it out and you've realized that he painted it and you got it in your crib. What you gonna do? You're gonna just, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm not gonna burn it because he did it. I'm gonna look at it
Some
and be like, "Oh, it's
legendary shit.
nice."
I'll keep this shit. I'll even tell people like,
And,
Split
It's
Lip did
actually,
this shit.
it's actually,
Yeah,
and
Slittler
listen,
got
I'm
That
some
not
don't
trying
mean
shit
that
to
I'm
on.
promoting
impose
him.
my opinion on y'all. I know plenty of people here at the crib, like they still play him. I don't get offended. I'm just saying for me, my personal choice. I've been
Mm.
off that and I don't separate. I don't necessarily separate the artist from the music. I think it means something.
So let me ask you this: is it the measurement? Is it because it like involves like children and all that other stuff? Like is it
Well, for
like
me,
let's
off
just,
the
let
first
hold
video,
on? Let
that
me
I
ask you
was
this:
off
is
that.
it because is it like let's say if he just was like like if he just robbed somebody versus that, you know what I mean? Is it like a measurement type thing? You know what I mean? At least for R. Kelly.
Yeah. I mean, but I'm not even saying
Okay, that makes sense.
specifically him. I
That
mean,
makes sense.
it
What
could
I
be
was
another artist. Like I don't
right,
particularly
right. Even that Dave, that Dave dude. Like what I would say is
oh
this:
yeah,
if
yeah.
I'm
That's
listening to this
interesting.
shit and his songs, like because I can't forget what they did and the
Hmm.
shit that they being charged for and these type of things. You know what I'm saying? You can't put a toothpaste back in the tube. So
Right.
I can't help listening to
whoever
your
Grace
music.
D is, she's
Wait a
going
minute.
off.
Wait a minute. I can't help listening to your music and be like, wait a minute, it was this shit inspired by that shit. So I
Correct.
might not like certain shit based on that shit.
Yeah.
But that is a slippery slope because we partake in all types of art forms that we don't know where the
Oh no,
people is.
I agree.
What
And
about these
listen,
niggas? What about Weinstein and all this shit? You know what I'm
no,
saying?
I agree, and that's what I was saying. It was a personal choice for me because now when you listen to certain songs, it's like, well, wait, so this was inspired by a 15-year-old Aaliyah? Oh wait, this is inspired by the girl that you peed on. You
No,
see what I'm
that's a
saying?
fact. Age ain't nothing but a number. Doesn't sound the same to me. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Right. So that's but again, for me, that's a personal choice. I don't because I know the dude. So even in this conversation, when we're with remember, this conversation is about who is the king of R&B. I actually would agree that R. Kelly is the king of R&B. I was actually making the argument in real
I actually
time.
could see that. I
Yeah,
could
I
see
don't
that.
Let's
Because
see.
MJ is the king of pop, not R and
right.
B. I think Kells is like the king of R and B.
I
No,
think
Like they
Usher.
could have also said
earlier.
R. Kelly don't sing about what he do
Luther
and did.
Vandross.
That is fair. Like I don't know which
Luther.
song is about that shit. I
I
try
think
to
Usher got a got a better argument. I'm not even gonna lie to
Usher
you.
and
ain't
R.
right,
Kelly.
ain't
And
wrote
R.
or
Kelly.
Can't see
produced a
R.
damn song.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
Usher can't see
saying.
R. Kelly,
There's
bro.
people earlier than him.
That
Luther.
dude pen is stupid.
You know what Usher used to had the performer shit, but
Pen or pen.
I think Chris Brown is a better performer than Usher. You know what I mean?
So y'all would say
Man.
R. Kelly, Chris Brown, Usher.
Hey, listen, dang.
You guys are missing.
I don't think Chris Brown had better songs than I think
No,
Chris Brown
not
stage
song wise.
presence. But this is what I'm
Listening
saying.
wise,
That Vegas residency, that run that Usher just had, Hey
Yeah.
man, we ain't seen nothing like that since maybe Sammy Davis Jr.
Listening wise, Usher is a bigger legend than Chris Brown. You know what I'm saying?
You're
And
Bobby
But
Brown,
smaller
y'all saying
venues and
performance.
shit,
so
and
any
smaller venues
legend
and shit.
Bobby
But
Brown had a little run too.
Chris Brown energy, and he's a performer too. He's not just an artist. He'd be doing the dance shit and shit like that, like the hip hop dances and shit. So it's like
rhythm
I
and
think he
blues.
passed. I think he passed a lot of
Your
these niggas.
grandma.
I'm
It's
just
whoever-
saying, man.
The entertainment value, yeah, but I'm saying, hey,
Because Usher crowd is limited. Like who lives your auntie and them going to
nah,
listen
hey,
to Usher?
bro, Usher, listen, shoot, DJ Mars was just posting these jokers, man, they finna do a whole overseas tour, and again, that joker
BB
did a
King.
2-year
BB King.
residency in Vegas.
BB King.
A
Yeah,
show
I think
every
Usher.
night in Vegas, and the reason why I would give it, see, I
Stevie
think,
Wonder. Yeah,
man,
we're
man,
I think
actually.
Usher is
Yeah.
big among the grown and sexy, but Chris
and you
Brown.
gotta age with this as
No,
an R&B performer, Doc.
no.
Like I'm thinking about how he's able still to command the crowd, and maybe he can't do all
So
of
he
the
can still
dances.
command the crowd,
Yeah, like that's important to me too. Them power moves.
but don't say that Chris Brown
No.
can't control the crowd either.
Exactly. So okay,
I don't know.
let's get a
I don't
list here
know.
because I done heard 4 people.
Go ahead.
Chicago,
Yes, sir.
give me your list. Michael
Who?
Jackson,
Mhm.
Chris Brown,
Mhm.
Usher, R. Kelly. What you got
R&B of R&B.
Wait, are you saying R&B or you talking about
R&B.
performers?
of R&B?
Oh no, Kale's tops that list.
Yeah, but same.
Kale's tops that list, and again, MJ is the king of pop. And then for R&B, I would put Usher over Chris Brown. Honestly,
I'm gonna put Michael Jackson even on R&B, meaning if I took his pop hits out and just kept his R&B, he's still number one.
That's what I'm saying. That's my.
If I take PYT, Baby
I'm
Be
talking
Mine,
about?
You Are
What
Not
are we talking
Alone.
about?
so who wrote? Wait. Who wrote
Human
You Are Not
Nature.
Alone?
What are we talking about, bro?
Well, You Are Not Alone was R. Kelly. You
Okay.
wrote
Wait a
that.
Who
minute,
wrote
but
You
look
Are
at
Not
this.
Alone?
So let me ask you this: you saying if you only use MJ R&B, that could
He's
go
still
against
over R.
R.
Kelly.
That would go
Kelly
against R.
R&B?
Kelly. Yes.
Y'all
Yes.
niggas is smoking.
Yeah,
that
can we
together.
can we include the songs that
Luther
R. Kelly
Vandross.
wrote for other artists? So like, can we
Vandross.
include
we ain't even
Will
gotta do
Fortunate?
that.
MJ don't have
You
enough
ain't even
straight
gotta do that
R&B.
shit. You ain't even gotta
Oh,
do
who that?
that.
What up,
So how? Okay, so
Vandross.
how do you determine which ones is R&B and which ones is pop? Because go ahead.
based on the beat, the tempo, the soulfulness,
Right.
MJ don't have a lot of that, yo.
So give me an example of the pop songs. Give me an example.
The name of Michael Jackson
Nigga
song.
beat it exactly, bro.
Yeah, you
you
pull it
like
with Thriller, Bad,
Beat it.
and
Yeah, all that
It's
shit
bad.
pop. All that shit pop.
Is
Yeah.
Thriller a pop song?
Yeah,
Thriller is
yeah.
pop.
Yes, very,
yeah.
very. And for the people talking
Literally
about Usher and Chris Brown,
R&B songs.
Usher
ahead, I wanna hear
older,
this song.
Usher older, but he don't do as a person. Me and my wife went and saw Usher. His show be lit. Usher dance all
Yeah.
he dance. He be skating and
Yeah.
dancing and doing tricks. It's not a low energy show. So
Right.
with the R. Kelly Usher performance show, our Usher shit ain't. He may be 40 something, but the shit ain't low energy.
No,
Like Usher would get that nigga his. Usher would get him one-on-one as far as performances too.
But
In songs.
performance wise,
Yeah,
I'll
Usher
definitely
can
give
outperform
Usher
Chris Brown right now.
performance wise over R. Kelly. But I'm
Oh,
talking
yeah, for
about-
sure.
I'm talking about
Over
Chris
Chris
Brown. I'm talking about
Brown.
Usher over Chris Brown. That nigga be skating and that. Usher
Hey,
can
no,
dance.
Chris Brown
you think
got
about
Chris
them
Brown
flips.
got
You
performance.
think because he can hit a flip
Yeah,
and,
Usher's
and,
known
and
for
a
dancing.
split?
Yeah.
Y'all niggas
You're
just
saying
old.
right
No, listen to me, though. Usher can still do all
I
that
put Chris
shit.
Brown.
I saw
Because
Usher do.
Chris Brown can do what Usher do too, but
I
plus
saw
what
Usher do
Chris
a head-
Brown do. What are
I
we
saw
talking
Usher
These
do a
about?
head
Chris
niggas
Brown
want
can
to
do
go
what the
and sit down.
Jabberwockies
They
do.
want to. They
Usher
want
can
to
still
sit
do
down.
all that
in this.
stuff.
They want to go to a sit down
Yeah, look at
venue.
me.
Yeah, with the cherries and berries. Look,
I saw-
you know what I'm saying?
I
I'd
saw
rather see
Usher
the
do-
flips and shit.
I saw Usher do everything Chris Brown do on skates.
A flip?
But bro,
on
it's
skates.
not even.
I'm telling you, on skates. He's not.
Man,
I-
man.
The
Stop
dude
it.
put
And I'm
on a
and
show.
but
No,
Doc, when
look,
you say
I
Usher
saw
over
it. I'm
Chris
not
Brown,
exaggerating. I literally
yeah,
saw
I'm thinking
it.
full
You
performance.
elder,
Chris
you
Brown
elder
performance.
banging right now.
Power
You
move.
elder
No,
banging
not.
right now.
Chris
Yes,
Brown
you are.
not, no, because Chris Brown's not a young
No,
nigga.
he's saying
I
he
don't know
saw
how
him
old this
live.
nigga is. Chris Brown ain't
Yeah.
no baby.
If he's
That nigga
saying
like
he's
He's
throwing
36
rhymes,
saying
we
and
know
that
that.
he's
shit.
been in the game since he was
That's
16.
what I'm
So
saying.
yeah, okay,
That's
I
my
give you
point.
that.
Usher
But
been
yeah,
in the game since he was like
but that's my
11.
point. But that's my point. He's been again.
That's
He's
my
been
point. He's not a
seasoned.
young nigga, so I'm not
He
elder banging
Chris
because I'm
Brown
not doing
is
older
a
versus
better
young.
seasoned entertainer than Usher. If Usher was
No,
going, he went
we're
down
not
that
talking
route.
Wait,
What I'm
who's a
saying is
better
that them
seasoned
niggas the
entertainer?
same type of
Y'all
nigga.
niggas
Chris
is
Brown.
bugging, bro.
I think age
Chris
difference
Brown.
not that different.
Chris Brown.
That's what I'm
Chris
saying. It's
Brown.
not a young
But I
nigga
was
versus
He's
we're
old
still
not
nigga.
making
talking
new
about
music. He's still making new music to this
But
day.
look
It's
at this,
been what,
bro.
like 20, 30 years now at this
But
Aside
point?
from that
they
song,
doing the show together. They going on
That's a
concerts
fact.
together.
And
They'll be
all
here in
these high
September.
energy songs do look, man, I think they both good performers. I just think Chris Brown got the edge on the high energy, bro. That's all I'm
I seen both, but I swear for God,
no, that's
they
that's where
equal
you're
when it
wrong.
come to high energy.
You
Usher
seen them
ain't
both
doing
live?
Usher do not stay still. He not doing the standing there by the mic show. He got dancers, they fucking changing costumes, he's sliding all over the place, he fucking skating and rolling and on his head and just all kinds of crazy shit. I
How does
swear
that
to
make
God,
you
Man,
the bar?
we gotta go to a Chris Brown concert, man.
Usher's not
Wait,
fucking
can I talk?
Ron
I
Isley.
seen him.
He ain't doing a Ron Isley show. I swear
Right,
We're
I'm
not
telling you.
saying that. We just saying that
Ron
Chris
Isley
Brown
just
is
came
doing
with
Ron
that.
Isley,
Yeah.
Usher, and Chris Brown. That's all I'm
What
saying.
we were talking about was
Ron
who is
Isley.
the king of R&B.
But I ain't gonna
That's
hold
R.
you.
Kelly.
Out of all of them, yeah, we already said R. Kelly.
R. Kelly.
But out of all of them, the number one performer, bro, nigga, the number one performer in the world is Michael Jackson.
Michael
bro.
Jackson, he
Oh,
made
yeah,
niggas pass out.
1000.
He don't even got to move.
Bro, I seen
He just stand there like
right,
this.
right.
Them jokers was passing out at
Bro,
boot
them
camp,
pass,
man. It was fainting in
Cause
Budapest.
there's a video with Nick.
them pass to
You're
be
actually
having
wrong.
paid
You're
actors to
actually
make them
wrong.
pass.
You
So
want to
Hey,
know who the
wait a
actual
minute.
Bobby Brown
Michael
getting love.
Jackson get more the Holy Spirit than a pastor, bro. Because they be fainting for real, bro.
Hey, that
No,
dude
no,
that jumped
Beetle.
on that crane when
Hey,
he was
can
doing
Bobby
What
Brown
About
come
Us?
off the
For a
bench?
second. Can you please listen to me for a second?
Bobby Brown.
Can he at
No.
least come off the bench?
No,
Bobby
please
Brown.
stop.
Of course,
Please
Bobby
stop.
Brown is a
Nah,
James Brown. I think
nah.
James Brown
You wanna
is a
know
high
who the
energy
biggest-
performer too.
Who's
Jackie
James
You
Wilson.
Brown?
wanna-
Hell yeah.
What's the reason
I
trying to get
Brown
something
be
out,
on that
TJ?
bitch, too. That
Okay.
It was the Beatles. It was the
Now
Beatles.
that's the category.
Yeah, the
So
Beatles
if you
was
had
fire.
James Brown, Michael
No,
Jackson,
it was the Beatles.
Bobby Brown,
It was the
Usher, and
Beatles.
Chris Brown, how would you?
It was
Man,
the
Drake
Beatles.
is better than the
It was the
Beatles.
not
What are you
fucking with
talking
Michael
about?
Jackson, bro.
Dude,
It was
the
the
Beatles
Beatles.
again.
Drake better than the Beatles.
It
that's
was
a
the
fact.
Beatles.
The
Bro,
Beatles,
Michael
Beatles was
Jackson
huge
would
performer.
smoke the Beatles, bro.
If we're talking about just selling albums, the Beatles is up there. Bee
Yeah.
Gees,
Can you
Beatles.
finally
But
stop talking? Yeah.
entertaining.
The Beatles were
Hey
actually.
man, the Beatles catalog is gonna crack for another 50 to 100 years.
Yeah, we're talking about performing now.
But and DJ, I
Performing now,
understand what you said about
two of
Chris
the-
Brown,
two of
but
the
he
four
do
is
tricks and
gone.
gimmicks. He be flying and shit. Like so he big on the gimmicks and shit. But
You still want that old school shit.
no, but Usher be skating and shit. Niggas ain't. He be skating. The girls be skating. Everybody be skating. Not just
Hey,
him. They doing a
man.
whole performance.
I seen Hammer
and
perform,
singing,
man.
and
Hammer
singing
put on
while
the show.
skating. And I'm not talking
seen
about no
Hammer?
bullshit skating.
Band
Oh, that was
the dance and shit.
prom weekend scam.
Oh, Hammer's my favorite of all time. Come to rap.
Yeah, you know what's crazy?
I give anything to go back and see.
Boys to Men and Jodeci was like on the undercard. I really was just going to see Jodeci. I actually felt dang, what happened with Hammer? So I took my prom date to that one. He gave a great show.
Wait, who's talking about
We got a
Jodeci?
Drake dick glaze in the chat.
Hey, who's
Yeah,
talking
I'm
about
not on the
Jodeci?
Drake campaign.
Yo, you gotta
Jodeci.
chill, man.
What's the drummer's name?
Look at this. This is what I be saying, bro.
Who's
There's
drummer?
no way
Oh,
you
wow,
could be
wow.
measuring.
Drummer's
Wait a
name.
minute. We don't know. Wait a minute. We don't know, bro.
No, you know, because I told you, DJ, you're lying.
I don't. Well, I don't care. Let me.
Hey man,
know
who be
even
coming with
more.
these ESPN LeBron stats, man?
Look at this, bro. This person said Drake officially surpassed Michael Jackson. What do you
No,
mean, bro?
this is a fact. But this is a fact. This
What
is
is
a
this,
fact.
bro?
He
This
dropped
just
3
happened,
albums at
bro.
once.
This just
I'm a
happened.
big, bro.
This is
I'm-
crazy.
You know what? This is why boxing get classes and shit, bro. Because y'all not about to do this shit and use nowadays metrics and measure
But
it.
it's
with back in
nothing
the
against
day.
Michael though.
Wait a
But
minute,
it's
bro.
digital. It's digital versus streaming.
Yo,
You can't do
hey,
that.
you
Come
can't
on, bro.
be
Y'all niggas
serious,
is
right?
bugging.
You
But
can't-
they no.
you can't-
But they translate the streaming to actual
It don't matter.
What is
Streaming
what is
easier
a
than
view of a
hell.
stream right now? Wait. What does a stream cost?
Nothing.
What does a stream cost?
Yeah, so what is the value of a stream? What is the dollar value? So if I go
depends
buy
on the
vinyl, I
platform.
know I'm paying $35 to $50 for it. If I go buy a CD, I know I'm paying.
On Spotify, I think it's 1,000 streams equals an album sales. If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, you can't
Maybe it's a
compare
little bit more.
streaming to fucking
It's not
hard
the
copies,
same.
bro.
Correct. That's
You
the
can't
point.
compare streaming.
People had to take their
buying
gas,
fucking
drive up to the
tapes
store
and
and buy.
DVDs
Exactly.
Correct.
and CDs
Wait a
and
minute.
albums.
And go ahead.
So you think Billboard is putting these people over these white? You think? Go ahead.
Look at
My
this,
bad.
bro. What it costs to
Hold on,
even
please,
put your
please.
wait a minute. What it costs to even put your shit in this, bro?
On the shelf, correct? Yes.
In the store.
The
You realize
consumer
how
to
you're-
produce it had a
Well,
bigger buffer, so you can't
well,
compare that shit from now to then.
No,
Now it's like music
I'll
on
argue that.
demand.
You had to
I'll argue
print.
that.
You had
But
to press the CD.
this nigga Drake literally put in a whole entire lawsuit about that whole situation. So I'm
No,
not even
he,
gonna
no,
argue
he is
And these
not.
niggas got
No,
bots.
he is
No,
not.
you had to make a decision to go buy an album or buy a
Correct.
CD.
And
Go
that was when
release
the
an album.
releases was on
You
Tuesday.
had
It
to
was a
go to the
decision.
store. You had
But
to
Drake
stand in
literally put in a
line.
lawsuit saying that the quote unquote the what they call the labels actually pay money into Kendrick's album to make it sell more so he can look bad. So I'm
No.
just saying. I'm
That
just
shit
saying.
wasn't-
This
No.
is
He lost that case.
he
No.
did. And I know that's true, but I'm
The
just saying that's
suit
what he
is-
said.
The suit was
Because it wasn't
stupid.
real. That's why he lost.
The suit was stupid because he was saying, "Hey, the same label that the distribution company took a song that caught fire in the streets and promoted it, and it happened to be against me and make me look bad."
As if they don't promote Hot Sons. Why would they not
It was
promote
a
Hot
single,
Sons?
wasn't the
He was in
album.
his
Nah,
feelings.
but you know what, though?
was
They
some
had
big
spoiled-
red-
wait a minute, they spoiled Drake and
red
he was their
heartbeat.
favorite artist, and that's why he expected that shit. You know,
A special
Exactly.
treatment.
Oh, of course.
Exactly.
Drake
Why
can't
would they
touch
not
MJ.
put a Hot
So,
Sons? They supposed to
who?
get
Let me
all
ask.
money.
How would they not put a
Hey,
hot song?
let me ask Keon this. So, whose influence and impact is bigger, Drake or Michael Jackson?
Michael
Drake.
for sure. At least as of right
Oh,
now.
okay.
At least as of right there. Look,
At least
there
as
is.
of right
Look,
now?
don't act. Look, I'm just saying though. As of right now, don't act like we don't
Wait.
have Instagram reels and niggas that's out here that's trying to dress like Drake and
Only
call
Drake
fake
did
Drakes.
razors.
Wait,
Only
wait,
Goblin.
wait,
Only
wait,
you
wait,
know
wait,
he
how many
Goblin.
people
No,
have
no, no, no,
beat
no,
it,
no, 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 no.
Dude,
Wait a minute.
imagine
Because,
crazy.
wait a
Imagine
minute.
if Michael
Wait a
Jackson.
minute.
You know
No, no,
how
no.
many
Because y'all.
cats was
Wait
being
a minute,
wrestling the
because
glove?
wait a minute, y'all slow down. How does
Imagine
a
if-
person dress like Drake? Go
that's
ahead.
impact. That's impact. Niggas,
No,
that's
you tell
impact
me,
in your
how do
life.
You, how do they dress
If you
like
go,
Drake?
if you go get your hair done, if you go get your beard done, if you go
Man,
get an
look,
outfit,
Drake didn't
that's
invent
impact,
beard.
bro.
That nigga didn't
Well, that's
invent
only for
beard.
light skinned
All right,
cats,
let me-
Well,
right?
see, this is the
Only
hypocrisy.
light-skinned that
This is
works,
the
right?
hypocrisy.
I got
though.
one thing for him,
Go,
and
go,
y'all
go,
got it, right?
Yeah,
Go
what's
ahead,
that?
Go ahead,
right?
go
Right.
ahead, go ahead.
If somebody dressed like Michael Jackson and somebody dressed like Drake and they standing in the middle of Times Square,
Who's gonna
who
get
people gonna
recognized?
be able to identify?
Facts. That's iconic, nigga.
Oh.
All I got to
Yeah,
do
but we talking about impact though. Impact. Okay, all right, man.
I
We
throw the
about to get into semantics.
Go to any
We about to get
country.
into semantics.
I put on the Thriller jacket and go to any country on the fucking planet.
They gonna know who that
shit
is.
Right?
This
Who
Joker
else
said
would
it for
Are you
now.
telling me,
Just the jacket.
brother,
I don't need the
brother,
glove,
brother,
the
man,
shoes, nothing.
brother, man,
Just
brother,
the
man,
jacket.
brother, man,
Bro, if you
brother,
dress
man?
like
Are you
Drake
telling
right
me
now-
that if you don't dress like Drake, niggas in Japan ain't gonna realize who the fuck you is? Is that what
No.
you're telling me?
They
You
would
just a
not.
black nigga in
They
hip
would
hop
not,
clothes.
bro. I don't know
Yo,
what Drake was
brother.
What does that mean to
You
dress
glizzy
like Drake?
goblin.
And Uncle dark skin cat. What does that mean to dress like Drake? How can Unc dress like Drake?
Bro, nobody can dress like Drake.
Hey,
Drake
hey,
ain't even got a
hey,
iconic
Another nigga is
look.
Prince.
Bro.
You dress like Prince, they gonna recognize it. I wouldn't
That's
do
a
it.
fucking
You
joke.
telling me you? Oh my god! So Prince has more of an impact than
Right now-
Drake. This is
Wait a
crazy.
minute,
I'll
right?
tell
Wait
you
a minute,
something.
wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Hold on,
What would
hold
happen
on.
if Michael
Right now,
Jackson
we
was
can
on
sit down right
Instagram?
here.
No,
My fault,
no,
Scan.
no.
And you got it after, right? Right
Okay.
now, we could sit down right here and name at least 5, even more iconic rapper look that you could dress like, bro. Even the new Jay-Z, you could identify
Bullshit.
that shit more than what Drake looked like. Bro. I can't even remember what Drake dressed
That's
like.
extensions.
You can Lil Uzi Vert got more identical clothes than
Then
Drake.
Oh,
I wouldn't wear none of that shit, but Lil Uzi Vert got more
That's
identifiable.
crazy. That man
this is
said,
hate. This
dress
is hate.
like Drake. Hey,
This
so
is
what stadium Drake sold out? And people came over?
Let me look it up because I don't know.
It would be
if
zero.
the kids can't
It would be
dress
zero.
like-
I
wait a
would
minute.
bet money on it.
If the kids can't wear a Drake costume and dress like you for Halloween, then your image ain't popping.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
like
that's a
You
fact.
do the Michael
That is
Jackson.
BS. There's literally a dude right now that's pissed off because niggas keeps calling him the fake Drake because he came out looking like Drake.
That's not the same. He's a lookalike. That's that weird shit.
Impact. That is impact. That's
not
impact.
That's a psychopath.
That's literally the
That's a
double
psychopath.
ganger, bro. Come on.
So the woman that passes out at a Michael Jackson concert, is that a psychopath? What is that?
That ain't the same as a grown man dressing like another grown man.
regular concert.
Look like him and walking outside.
Hey, listen, listen. Michael Jackson had him. Listen, not just a woman. He had men fainting. Like, are you kidding? Overseas,
And these were in other countries.
By the way,
are they psychopaths of the internet too? Scam.
Not just fainting, dying.
Dre's new album is Booty Butt Cheeks, and only his hardcore fans love that shit. The beat sound like they was made by one of those little.
You gotta re-listen to it.
Shake that ass.
You gotta
ass.
If we was on Twitch, we could listen to it.
You gotta listen to it again. You gotta listen to it again.
Atlanta, wait a minute. All Atlanta trap beats is back in style. Like that's why a lot of people gonna be rapping on.
He had a different couple styles on there. I think.
No, I just got one question for y'all. What would happen if they had Instagram in 1982 when Thriller dropped?
Man, y'all would all be in jail.
The internet would have been broken.
Everybody would have been doing that shit on TikTok. They should doing it now.
Fix the internet. The internet would have been broken, bro.
Yeah, Harlem will be the first shot right. Swear to God.
If we really leveled the playing field and put Michael Jackson against any time frame you can think of, it would have been a blowout.
Bro,
Michael Jackson trying to be his backup singers.
Imagine Michael Jackson.
The only people would have a problem.
Michael Jackson would be Miguel in our generation. What are we talking about?
Bro.
Yo, you tweaking.
You just said Miguel. Oh
you know Michael Jackson been singing since he was professionally since he was 5.
To be honest, Usher wouldn't be able to touch Jackie Wilson.
Fucking said Miguel.
Bro, Michael Jackson is the most iconic artist in the history of the planet Earth, bro.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
Yes, bro.
That's not even a conversation.
Any race, you could dress your dog like, bro. You could dress anything like Michael Jackson, and they're gonna know that you dressing like. That's how iconic it is. Michael Jackson is a walking logo, bro. He's like, he might as well be the Nike swoosh sign, bro. Like he's iconic, bro.
You're just saying that.
You put on a white t-shirt.
Artist that more iconic than Michael Jackson. Bro.
Michael Jackson, we can go over
the only niggas that can compare to Michael Jackson
can sell out in the
Drake.
What are we talking about?
Like
Drake. Drake.
All right,
that's
DJ.
The only niggas. That's I'm just saying. Taylor Swift. Okay, so we're gonna talk about Taylor Swift.
No, this was the bottom of the bottle. Something like
Michael Jackson is a literal Halloween costume in several costumes. You could do the white t-shirt, the black jacket, the black hat, the black pants with the white socks. You could do the.
Give it 10 more years. Give it 10 more years. I promise you, the beard and all this is going to be a Halloween costume. I promise you, bro. Drake is that much of a Drake is an icon. We gotta stop trying to deny it just because he's light skinned and Canadian. And you don't like the music and all that
other stuff. I'm a Drake fan. I love Drake music, but the last album was trash. I'm not a Drake hater.
Yes, Iceman was cool.
Album, I didn't like the last two. The last two was trash.
Iceman was cool.
Trash. But
I never been a bigger Drake fan, but I never was.
It sounded like he stopped using his ghostwriter. I give him that. The last album sounded like he stopped using his ghostwriter, and you can tell.
No, he actually can't miss.
The beats were fucking horrendous. Man, shake that ass.
He has the best.
Arguing against Michael Jackson is wrong. Wasting your time.
And Prince
I gotta ask Keon this: when has Michael Jackson ever took stage and been booed?
Man, probably when he was a kid. We don't know. He was born in 1960.
Now when was Drake? Was Drake ever booed off stage?
Yeah.
Yes, and that's because we know because he was. Come on, bro.
Like, iconic. He was testing nigga sexuality.
You talking about a nigga that was born in what 1955?
No. I'm asking. I'm seriously asking. So, do you know where he was booed off stage from?
The Jackson 5 is booed off stage before. Yes.
Absolutely. Can you pull up that footage? Reason.
Jackson
Yeah, Tyler, the Creator's joint. You don't remember when they booed him
All
off?
right, pull up where Drake was booed off.
I just
Same
told
way
you.
I want to know
Tyler,
what
the
Michael
Creator's
Jackson
joint.
You know what? Before we do that, I just want to know. I just want to know what would happen when Michael Jackson do a backflip. Hold on, give me 1 second. Hold on.
Why does Michael Jackson got to do a backflip, bro? That's not his shit.
Mike pull up, he didn't make a sound, a noise, or nothing. He looked at them and they faint. They backed Mike out. Like he was some form of weapon. They backed Mike out and they died. Though they could see the shape of the nigga.
I can say Chris Brown's a better dancer than Mike.
No,
I can say
if he would have flipped, they would have bombed the stadium. He was limited in what he can do. That's why he just moonwalked on it. If he would have flipped, he would have died. It's too much would have combusted in the shit. Come on.
You can do all of the comparisons of Chris Brown's a better dancer, Chris Brown's a better singer, and all that.
He's not a better singer. No auto-tune, no none of that. Yeah. Mike was really vocalizing. Chris Brown could sing. It's a fact. Mike got it. There was no help. You remember this was just singing to a brush. So they lit it on fire and made it seem like it was an accident because they was hating. Have you melted my boy down and he still kept singing? I want to love you. Still getting off. Boss, you know. Mike had to do the master COVID in the 90s. Mike pull up. He didn't make a sound, a noise, or nothing. He looked at the and they faint. They backed Mike out. Mike, like he was some form of weapon. They backed Mike out and they died. Though they could see the shape of the nigga.
I can say Chris Brown's a better dancer than Mike.
No,
I can say
if he would have flipped,
Why
they
are
would
they
have bombed.
comparing Chris Brown and Michael Jackson, bro?
Yeah, I'm more talking about impact, selling, the real stuff. Michael
The
Jackson
iconic
as an adult
song.
wasn't the best singer. He
What?
wasn't. Not as an adult. As a kid, he was no joke. Unstoppable.
You ever hear Mike vocals isolated?
Man, what? See,
Yeah,
this
Michael got a good voice, bro.
As an
That
adult,
high
he
pitch
got a
ass
decent
shit wasn't
voice,
nothing.
but he
you know?
wasn't. His voice wasn't just lighting it up as an adult. But he had good music.
I mean, it probably ain't gonna be the same voice because he getting older, but his voice, I thought he always had a good
Butterfly.
voice.
The album.
But at the end of the day, it didn't matter. He's Michael Jackson. Like, what are we
Okay, go
talking
ahead, my
about?
bad. I don't mean to step on you.
Yeah, there's never gonna be another Michael Jackson, bro.
Yeah, it's not.
you
If
don't
you
have
had
to. You
Instagram,
don't have to have another Michael Jackson when you have a Chris Brown.
He's the
if
most
you had
iconic
YouTube
in the
and
world,
Instagram
bro.
with Michael Jackson, shit.
Bro, you put Chris Brown and Usher and all them together and make them into one artist, they still ain't cover as much shit as Michael Jackson, bro.
We talking about artists that sold through real racism. Like, I don't want my kids going. I'm talking about records hidden under beds.
Why does racism have to come up?
No, I'm saying. No, what I'm saying.
It's supposed
I
to
ain't-
be.
I'm
This
not
what you mean when you was asking us, do we think he's anti-black?
I'm not talking about the racism with the blackity. I'm talking about he was so good.
Change my answer. I
People
think
who
he's
outlawed and
anti-black.
said you can't listen to this record. They were sneaking out at night, going and buying it anywhere, hiding it under their bed. That's all I'm talking about.
Man,
Yeah, that was a real thing. Like when they saw was it Frankie Lyman? It was somebody they show you the video
Or
where they
Chubby
saw like
Checker.
Frankie Lyman for the first time, and look at the girl's face in the audience. They saw there was a black man singing that record, and they thought it was a young white man the whole
They didn't
time.
like the song as much anymore.
Right. So yeah, there was a time when you had to hide the records. So yeah, that was
No,
a real thing.
one song that was so tight that they had to just go and just steal it. The Twist, Chubby Checker.
Yeah.
They just went and stole the whole thing.
the twist.
Well, the record business was still that was still Wild Wild West territory because everybody was covering. They would call it covers, right?
You ever heard of Amy Winehouse?
Yeah. Rest in peace to her.
Yeah, she had some issues.
Yeah, rest in peace. She got some good music. I actually wanted to
Did you ever
sample
did you ever listen to her songs before you knew what she looked like?
Of course.
Yeah.
bro.
I don't discriminate.
My favorite white girls is
Hey, you know what's
Amy
crazy?
Winehouse and
I
Adele.
don't discriminate with music.
It's top
Hey,
tier.
you know what's crazy? In the
I like Lady
80s,
Gaga.
Until you knew what she looked like, did you
we
not?
did not. Hey, fam,
So
let me
I
tell you
like the
something.
music even after I know what she looked like.
My top five songs all the time is "Party in the USA." Like what? Like it
Bro, I
Oh,
don't
you
think
talking about
matter.
you're
Miley
thinking
Cyrus?
about
No, 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 no,
you
no.
for
Listen,
racially insecure reasons.
Yeah,
even
you too.
Tina
You gotta.
Marie, nobody cared that
Yeah,
she was
yeah,
white.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Bobby Caldwell, people found out he was white. The What You Won't Do for Love. People found out he was white. Mind
Oh
Bomb.
yeah,
Hall and Oates.
Dino.
What are you talking about? Michael McDonald, the Doobie
don't
Brothers.
listen to what's that nigga name? What people? What's that? He a white
Oh,
boy.
John B.
John B.
Nobody cares about that. Black people don't care about that. If it's dope, it's dope.
Hey, Chicago Rilla, I had to plead guilty. Vanilla Ice, Ice
I
Ice
like
Baby.
Ice Ice Baby.
Oh,
I didn't
man,
know-
But that's understandable. That's a horrible song. So
I
that's
love it.
that's understandable.
When that song dropped in 1990, it was
All right,
a
stop. Collaborate and listen. Ice is
Ice
back.
is back.
Hey, and he was
Efficient.
if you look at the video,
like a hot clean daily
Hey.
and nightly. Women that turn out.
I didn't know he was white
Oh,
for
yeah.
the money.
Uncle Ben.
It was a hit.
It was.
It is.
It was.
Old
You can
Town
play
Road.
it today. I mean, it still go. It still go.
Lil Nas X, Old Town Road. It was a hit.
Yeah.
Wait.
It is what it is.
Yeah, that's before we knew he was Sweetwater, though.
Yeah, he came out a couple years later, but it was a hit.
No,
And they cheated him out of a Grammy. It should have been a country Grammy.
He's very open.
Facts.
And then he slid
Interesting.
He slid a pole down to hell, and that's when you didn't want to own.
You think Nas X should have been? That should have been a Grammy.
Yes.
Yeah, at that time for the
At that
hold on, let
time,
me bring
yes.
it up. It was
Were they playing that on country radio?
What song?
No, it was a. They classified him that song as rap. There's no rap in there. That's a country song. And then he put Billy Ray Cyrus in the remix. That song is country.
I know, but if they weren't playing it at country radio, then I could see. And if his label didn't campaign for it, then I could see.
But the masses were rocking it. It sold enough. It should have been in there classified.
Yeah, that song was a hit. I stayed in the Dallas area, and that shit stayed on the hip hop and R&B stations.
You know what I'm saying?
And,
that's how they pigeonholed it.
Yeah.
Scam. If they was playing it at urban, yeah, it ain't finna get no.
But
yeah.
it still should have got some just for being just so fucking popular and getting so many.
I mean, because like Shabuzi, you don't hear at urban. You see what I'm saying? You gonna hear that at country all day.
Well, I say Old
like
Town
that
Road
song.
was played enough, so many places it shouldn't have mattered.
I'm finna tell y'all something because
Nah,
I
that
don't give a
John-
fuck.
that- all
I
that
like
stuff
a
be
lot of
smoke
I
for
like
me.
a lot of Lil Nas X music. I even like that song when he's slaying down the pole and lap dance the devil. The boy is talented as fuck.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck about who he sleep with.
I like Panini.
Because I don't penis police at all.
The
So
only
I get
Lil
that
Nas-
part, but what song is you talking
only
about?
Lil Nas X
Yeah,
song I know of is
that devil. Yeah, go ahead.
Montero.
Song Road one. I don't even know. none
Yeah,
of
that's
those.
He got a song called Panini that's hard. I like
fucking
Panini.
be banging.
Oh,
It ain't
I
got
like
that little
Panini.
chick in it.
Oh
I
yeah,
like
that was
Panini.
at radio for a while.
Panini
Bullshit.
banging. Old
Hey,
Town Road
Panini.
banging.
Don't do
Montero
Panini.
banging.
All that shit.
I don't believe you, Unc. I don't believe you.
This other song where he was
Believe you.
he was like a vampire. It's called Rodeo. Rodeo.
Oh yeah, I remember that one.
Shit
Okay.
fucking banging. The dude is talented as fuck. Just like Doja Cat. I don't like her lifestyle and her decisions.
Doja Cat
Like-
is hard. She's
No,
the
Doja
hardest
Cat
female. Doja Cat is the hardest female.
was dope.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
The reason why I don't like Lil Nas X don't got nothing to do with his you know, his
Orientation.
lifestyle and shit. Cause
Yeah.
I rock with what's the dude from TDE?
I don't believe any of it.
Isaiah Rashad.
Isaiah Rashad.
Yeah, Isaiah
That
Rashad.
nigga got
He's
some
gay?
music and shit. I heard he was, you know what I mean? So-
Yeah,
but
yeah,
I don't
yeah.
know.
He pulled the Frank Ocean.
Bunch of fucking lies.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, he pulled the Frank Ocean.
Frank Ocean turns Sweetwater and
But this is what I'm
disappeared
saying,
off
bro.
the face
None
the
of these
Don't
artists,
ever-
bro,
Ocean's smart.
none of these
Don't talk
artists,
about
we don't
Frank
know them personally, right?
True.
And we not good. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna always get disappointed if you're looking for them as like you're not looking for to be their friends.
No representative. No,
You
you
don't
know,
know them, right?
Always
You know
open.
what I mean?
the fuck. Yeah, but yeah,
Frank Ocean was always open. Don't talk shit about Frank. You can
Frank
fucking
Ocean's
try
the
to-
goat.
No, they-
When,
they-
when was he open?
try to
Yeah,
be
yeah.
open and like say
When
good
was-
up on these.
When was Frank Ocean open?
A
When was he
potato.
open?
What are you talking about?
You said he was always open.
No, Frank Ocean
Yeah, he
came
literally
out by
Orange.
after
Yeah,
some
I've
years.
been thinking
He
about
came out.
you.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
World.
no. People didn't know he was gay until
Yeah,
Forrest Gump
everybody knew it.
on
No,
Channel
everybody
Orange.
knew. Oh, don't. No, see, that's some
Tyler the
bullshit.
Creator
Then you went
Everybody
back
knew.
Who
and
gives
Tyler
a?
the
That's what I'm
Creator is
saying. Who
not a
gives
He
a
woman.
was
fuck if they gay
acting.
or not, man? These
Tyler the
niggas
I
be
Creator
agree
making
is
some
with
a
you.
hard
woman
ass
till this
music,
day,
bro.
Hey,
bro.
Frank, that pink and white is cold in the mug, and
That's
he
why
can go
when
back
people
on.
like even hold on, wait a minute. Even
Go ahead.
this new shit right now with Young Miami, bro. That like motherfuckers be like this shit hard to me. That spin it. That what is it called? Spin
Yeah, I
that
just don't.
shit.
I ain't gonna hold you. I hear y'all, and I ain't gonna steal y'all thunder. I just don't like the messaging. I'm sorry.
But
look, man.
nah,
Let me
she
just say
said this is all to all my niggas in the hood that's doing their motherfucking best. You ain't hear that monologue at the end. That's what
wait
I'm
a
saying.
minute,
You
wait
just
a
turned
minute.
it
Brother,
off.
we can't
Yeah,
keep now. Listen, if
yeah,
y'all
I
keep
ain't gonna do
saying
it. I
we
ain't gonna
can't do,
gaslight Chicago. I'm gonna gaslight him, Keon. I
no,
I
no, no.
love that.
What?
I love that ratchet ass song, bro.
I
That
love
shit
it,
is
bro.
my
That
shit,
shit
bro.
is
I ain't even
hard,
go.
bro.
The
That
thing
shit is
about it,
hard.
I'm just telling you, because when it comes to entertainment, bro, you can't lie. I can't lie, and because when it's playing, I'm nodding. I'm like, what the hell, bro?
Shit sound good,
Chicago,
man.
Chicago is
So
literally fighting it when he hear the sound and not bump to that
I
shit.
got
He
you.
knows, bro.
Even
He
for
the
the
conservatives.
Bodak Yellow and the
Heat is a
Glorilla
hit,
stuff,
bro.
right?
Bodak
I'm
is
not into.
nigga.
I just said I don't like. Sue me. The
This
messaging
nigga,
means stuff to me.
Go to
No, I'm
Right.
sleep.
just fucking
So
with you.
I'm not stepping
I
on
don't like
y'all's
it
parade.
either,
I'm just
but just
saying
because
my view.
it's not a good song. I just don't like
You don't
the
like
whole. I don't like the whole makeup of the
Y'all
song.
didn't hear the
hear
monologue
that
at
shit.
the end, bro.
So
He
if
got
wait,
you
but
on the.
Keon, you
Keon,
be one of the
I
main
gotta
ones
remake that.
saying,
I don't
you know,
like the
when people
beat.
get to having the racism talk, y'all say, oh, you can't keep using racism. So y'all can't keep
But
saying it's
but
that bad
no,
in the
it's not
hood.
it's not the
Most people
point
come
though.
from two
But
parent
that's not the
homes
point though.
in
It's
a
it to
working class
me.
family.
Bro,
So
I
you
When I
can't
think
tell
black.
me
Wait a
about
minute,
the
bro.
niggas that's
You know
hurting
it's
in the
fucked
hood
up,
all the
bro.
time.
I
Why
don't
do
think she.
black people? Why do black people gotta be hold to so much artistic strictness, bro?
I just don't
man,
think
God
she.
bro.
I
damn,
just don't think
Eminem
she can.
said
I
that
just don't think she can rap, DJ.
Eminem said he smacked his moms and shit. Like, god damn, bro,
It don't
y'all
have nothing to
niggas
do with the
just
lyrics,
Okay.
though. I just don't think she can rap. That's what I'm saying. For
Wait,
me,
For
wait.
sure.
Okay.
I
DJ.
get what
He
you
said he
say,
smacked his
Uncle.
moms.
yeah.
Okay.
Not
Because
saying,
I'm
you
not,
know
I'm
what,
not trying to
you're
get on no
right. She's not the
morality.
best rapper, but all I'm saying it's about the message. Even
I
if she is talking about niggas out here that's like scamming and women out here that's out here
Boosting.
boosting, like okay, it is what it is. That's the hood, man. She just
No,
out here
that
talking
shit
about niggas
crazy,
that
fam.
doing their
Because you know what
motherfucking
y'all be
best to
up here
get
doing tomorrow?
past it. That's why
Y'all
I
will be
say you
reviewing a
gotta listen
video
to the
of people running
monologue,
out of
man.
Walmart and Lululemon and Ulta, and then look
Oh
at these
man,
ratchet
bro.
niggas.
You got Fox in your
That's
brain, brother. I
crazy.
ain't gonna lie to you.
Goddamn.
You got
Yeah.
Fox
That's
in your brain,
crazy to
brother.
me.
He said that boy got Fox News on the brain.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, now I watch Fox News too. Okay. I do watch Fox
You
News.
don't watch Fox News.
I watch Fox, CNN, MS,
I
NBC,
do
all of
too.
it. Yeah.
I do too.
Chicago,
That's
and look at this, and I
crazy.
show Chicago listen to that Young Miami like yesterday within the past 3 days. Bro.
No, sir.
Come
But
on,
next time, go drink your
No,
henny,
sir.
go roll your backwood.
It's your
You know what I
cash
mean,
money.
and go
Nah,
have some
nah,
fun
nah,
when
nah.
that
I'm good
motherfucker
on
your
come
that.
day
on.
off, enjoy the song on your day off. You know what I'm
No, hey,
saying?
but look, this the thing, right? I wouldn't force y'all to go listen to Miles Davis. Why y'all forcing me to listen to the song?
You know wrong with Miles Davis. Yeah.
I know, but I'm not sitting up here saying, "Hey, pop in that Coltrane," right? Like, nah,
But you know what? You know
I
what?
don't like it.
Hey,
You know what? Real.
you need
I,
to pop in Milli Vanilli though.
I went to my
Now
place,
Scam, I think Scam trolling now. Cause first
but
You
he
I
ever
said
did.
heard of
Vanilla Ice,
Fleetwood?
But I
You
did.
ever heard
now
of
he said
Fleetwood?
Millie.
I
But I
love
did go through
Fleetwood.
my phase when I only was
Fleetwood Mac
listening
is
to
dope.
like conscious rap and shit like that. I ain't gonna hold you. Like when I was going through my neo soul phase, all I was
Mhm.
listening to was conscious rap and shit. That's when I was a vegan and shit like that. But I
Mhm.
feel like I was forcing myself to not like them other tracks and shit.
It's a rapper that would have been bigger than Drake and Jay-Z and all that if he could stop taking pussy. And that's my boy Mystical.
No, sir.
Mystical had a no. Hear me
You
out.
Man,
Let me finish. Let me finish. Mystical,
you bugging, you
hold up.
bugging, man.
Mystical had a distinct voice, distinct rap style. He could rap like a
I agree.
motherfucker. His beats was always
D-
good. His lyrics was entertaining and fucking
DMX
funny.
too.
I don't know
There was
about the
no
beats.
nigga out like
I was
Mystical. I
just
saw
about
him
to
perform
DMX
live.
too.
wait. He's a different version of DMX, bro.
no
Him
Yeah.
and DMX X is
Bitch would have
different
been
version.
huge. if he didn't go to jail for the first time in 2002 for 7 fucking years at the peak of his shit. He would
have been huge if he would have went before DMX came out. He was a DMX star.
No, his shit was completely different.
No,
he rapped faster.
It wasn't
a different sound. It was Louisiana shit. His beats wasn't even the same.
Different shit.
Yo, I didn't know he went gold before he went to No Limit. That Mind of a Mystical was gold. And that the Here I Go.
Yeah, I just don't remember who he.
I didn't know Here I Go was on back when he was on Jive.
Well,
I didn't know that.
Okay, he was on Jive. I couldn't
Mystical
remember.
is dope, but Mystical ain't gonna be on a level of a Jay-Z, bro.
No,
if he had the time,
he wouldn't have got past Ja Rule, to be honest.
If he had the time,
let me explain this.
Mystical also had problems when he was on No Limit. Meaning, if he wasn't an issue, he would have been up there with them. I agree with
Look at this. The mystical type artists, bro, they don't become like the Jay-Z's because their type of entertainment is too like overwhelming. You gotta have a steady thing to. This is why a Busta Rhymes is not gonna be a Jay-Z, a Missy Elliott, because they shit is too spicy. You gotta have a steady pace to make it to
Mystical was for white people. DMX was for white people. Exactly. DMX niggas wasn't bumping DMX in the hood. Let's be real.
But that shit is too overwhelming. That shit is not. It's too much to be steady. You gotta have a steady pace to make it to a Jay-Z. That's why all the people up there.
I'm not comparing him to the same. He would have been big like Jay-Z, not the same.
He was big like Jay-Z. What we talking about?
If he didn't go to jail in 2002, he would have been big, but in his own lane.
He wasn't big like
him and Jay-Z don't even.
He was definitely big like Jay-Z.
He would have had
a mystical type artist. Name a mystical type artist that's big on that level.
It ain't none. That's my point.
Exactly, because they don't. And there's
that's why he would have been big, because he would have been the only one. Nobody rap like Mystical, bro.
Is not gonna reach that. That's like saying Busta Rhymes is gonna reach that. No, them
he don't rap like Mystical. He ain't good as Mystical.
Wait, who ain't good as who?
Busta Rhymes ain't good as Mystical.
Busta Rhymes, bro.
Busta Rhymes good. I didn't say he wasn't good.
Get him, DJ.
Mystico's boots, bro. Come on, bro. You tripping?
You lost your mind, bro.
Well, I'm not an East Coast nigga. So I Busta Rhymes not as good as Mystical. I'm from Louisiana.
You biased. Oh shit, and you from Louisiana?
Oh, you Boosie and Webby all day.
Mystical had a level of lyricism that a lot of it ain't many motherfuckers came with that. The niggas was witty, funny. The shit made sense.
Busta Rhymes used to rap fast as fuck, and the shit make complete perfect sense, right?
That was cool. That was dope. That was a nice gimmick.
And plus, he on other crossover song, baby, if you give it to me, I'll give it to you.
Mystical
and he had a joint with Janet Jackson.
More versatility.
If he didn't go to jail at the peak of his career, I'm saying this all believe. If he didn't go to jail at the peak, he would have been as one of the best niggas to ever do it, bro.
What you say? If it was a film, ain't that what you say?
And if Aaliyah didn't die, she would have been just as big as Beyonce.
If who?
If who?
If Aaliyah didn't die, because she was already acting and shit, and she could.
She was pivoting in the acting. She would have went straight acting.
Beyonce. She
I don't think she would have been big as Beyonce.
Shit.
I wouldn't say bigger than Beyonce. I wouldn't say bigger. She would have just started better.
No, she would have pivoted to that acting. She would have. She was
bigger than Beyonce, bro.
Right? But we got to think if Aaliyah would have stayed alive, she probably would have married. She probably would have married Jay-Z. And I think if she would have married Jay-Z,
she would have married Dame Dash.
He would have been. And he wouldn't be broke right now. She would have married Dame, and he wouldn't be broke.
If she married,
okay, so Beyonce, okay, so if Aaliyah still lived, then Beyonce still marries Jay-Z in this universe.
Beyonce still would have been big because she got the talent in the look.
Yeah, but I don't
when you
think
say somebody else is
Matthew
bigger,
was gonna make sure that he was gonna make sure.
You gotta remember Beyonce. Beyonce can transcend into a lot of different shit because Beyonce is a show so the Beyonce, it is her internet, but she's a bad fucking actor, bro. Come on.
Horrible.
Oh yeah.
Then she kind of slow.
Awful.
I didn't want to say.
No, she did good. And she did good in Dreamgirls. She was okay in Dreamgirls.
That was her. She was just doing her.
Full acting skills showing that Austin Powers shit, that gold member.
Austin Powers was horrible. That was terrible. I don't even know why she did that. I don't even know what she did.
Carmen was horrible.
If y'all watched a few Beyonce interviews, You can see the gear spinning in her head when she
Man,
asks basic
relax. Leave that
questions.
woman alone,
No,
man.
just keep it like we grown. We gotta keep it
She's a
real.
but she's a creative. Like I don't
What
Yeah,
I'm
she's
expect her
been
to
saying,
a
be
what I'm
a
star
saying,
since a
scientist.
child. Most child
she's
stars be like that, bro. They ain't
she's one.
really.
She's a no kid left behind motherfucking kid.
Oh
Yeah, but
man.
I don't expect her to be a scientist.
No, I
What
didn't
does
expect
that?
that either. I
What does
expect you
that
to have
mean?
I expect you to have the intellectual capacity of a fucking adult. We ain't gotta go to the streets to make points. Come on, the woman's slow. She's not her intellect is not compared to her fucking age. It's easy to fucking identify if you dealt with any people with special needs.
Oh no.
Beyonce is fucking slow.
Shit, I want my
Really
girl a
quick,
little
slow, gone. I ain't
really
gonna lie
quick
to you.
Mace then.
Wait, what happened to Mace?
Yeah, Down syndrome rapper. You ever heard him talk?
Wait a minute.
Nah, Mace is
Now
the
we're
goat.
bugging. Wait a
Mace is the
minute.
goat.
Is a difference between
The goat of
talking.
what?
Wait a minute. Is a difference between talking slow and being slow, and Mace is not slow at all.
Yeah,
No,
Martin
he's
Luther
not at
King
all.
talked slow. What you talking about? So what? Was he
Keon, you talk
was he
slow.
retarded?
Don't
Was he
ever-
retarded? Yeah, am I retarded?
Man,
Am I retarded?
I swear to God, don't even.
I swear to God,
don't
shut
even
your
try to
bitch
That ain't
clear
gonna
it.
do with talking
I be
slow,
really
though.
trying to
Hold on, sir.
really
Whoa,
trying to-
yo. We have to work on your fucking comprehension before you
Work
ever
on your
bring-
grandma's health, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up. What is you
Oh
talking
Lord.
about?
Oh,
Don't-
say okay. Okay. Who called me a bitch? I'm ready. Who called me a bitch? Because that wasn't Keon. Because I know he wouldn't.
Yes, it was.
Oh, Keon, you did that? Oh, you wanna balls up? Call me a bitch? Was that actually him? No.
Yeah, nigga.
No.
It was Keon.
He did.
All right, Keon, come on.
He already
me a
did.
bitch
What
again,
are
I
you?
swear to God.
Why are you asking him to do it again, bro?
You don't want no more. Man.
Oh, because I just wanted confirmation. Because I could have sworn there was a deeper voice.
She gonna reach through the internet and smack him.
Boy, if we was in the street, they'd have took off on you by now. Well, they just stole 2 inches off your jaw by now.
Everybody laughing other than the man that said it.
Oh man,
that's what I thought. All right.
Reason good at checking people, but it don't work. But he good at it
Does
though.
anybody want to
I don't
defend
think
him?
he's good
I'm
at
ready
it,
now.
man.
Damn.
Because I wanted a
Yeah, I
cap
was
on.
looking for beef. It's getting exhausting. It's like, bro, why you
I really want it.
all this beef?
What up,
about?
Rapid?
I do want smoke.
Nigga just, bro, you need to go to anger
The
management.
reason most of us are dust panel certified.
No, actually,
Yeah.
you don't even realize where I was for the last week. I have anger management.
Okay.
Damn, he don't wild out again, people.
No, it's yeah, you don't.
That's when I thought he was getting used to these type of panels. You know what I'm saying?
No, actually, you have to get used to me.
He did
Man, we used to worse than you. Like
A lot of us are dust panel certified. This is
That's
not.
it, Reason. You ain't got shit on Jay Prince.
You know what I mean?
Me personally, I'm used to going 1-on-6. Ain't nothing to me.
No, it's actually weird that like you have to get used to me. Like you realize
reason you like
realize
work, bro.
do you know what
You like work
you know what
compared
an
to the
echo
people in
chamber?
the space.
Do you know what an echo chamber is?
No, I don't. Tell me what it is. Go ahead.
Stupid.
Shout
you
out to
don't know what an
Jesus.
echo chamber is.
Yeah, I do know what an echo. Everybody knows
Why are
what
you
a-
telling me that you don't?
Because you don't know
why-
what
that's a-
sarcasm
that's a dumb
is.
question, bro.
Well, then obviously I'm not ready for sarcasm. I'm actually trying to be straightforward. Why are you bullshitting me?
Man, get back to the conversation, man. No, it's just shit. Fuck we
You know, reason be wanting special attention, bro.
He want to fight,
It's all
man.
good. It's all good. It's fine. I'll
Yeah,
go on, but like, don't bullshit me.
Yeah, but reason this come on, you
man.
you like work compared to people in the space, bro. It's not, you know what I'm saying.
Hey, Chicago Rilla, what's the dustiest panel you ever been on? Just curious.
He just dropped.
Auntie. No, let me
Connect.
stop. Shout out to
Oh,
you.
you been on the purge? I don't even go over there.
DJ got some good dust up here, man. It get dusty sometimes.
Oh, is this we shit? We
But
like,
this is reasonable dust, though. You know what I mean? You know, it's not. It's
sometimes
not
it's
pollinated.
reasonable. On the weekend, the dust is not really that reasonable.
No,
I
it's
think
not. No.
Yeah.
I don't go on the purge. I ain't built for that. They don't stop.
I ain't gonna hold you though. Dusty's funny though. Dusty, you know what I'm saying? Scam likely, I would say, because Dusty's another person. Because there's somebody named Dusty. It's Dusto, yeah.
Dust.
But scam likely, bro. You entertaining. I'm surprised you had your own channel by now.
I don't be interested in it. Or if when I had channels, I talk about real stuff. So I
Oh,
wouldn't
you know how it
advertise
is, right?
to bring the clowns
Yeah.
over because I'm not going to pull them up.
Bro, we already established that real conversations is literally for off mic and talking with people that you know,
Bullshit.
bro.
This
When you hit
bullshit
the
on YouTube.
channels, bro, you might have a real conversation and end up defending some shit for 2 weeks. You might as well just, you know what I mean? Let that shit be.
I'm good.
And on my channel, I don't even talk about. I ain't even nothing like this.
Because most people don't come to the conversation with an open ear. Most people come to defend whatever perspective they already had before they hit the panel. You know what I mean? So don't the conversation be mostly people arguing their perspective and nobody really be there to take in what nobody else says. So it don't come down to facts or none of that shit. It's just who could I guess mic supremacy or who could deliver their shit. It mostly be about delivery, bro. Because nobody don't be listening to that shit.
Who talk the most shit? Who the most funniest? Who insult the worst? That's how you win arguments in win debates in the black community. Often the nigga that had the biggest insult. It's very strange.
Then the trolls come blow the whole thing up. So, but you know,
Shoot, I consider those people the trolls though. People that just come to, make it. Or,
if it's about bullshit anyway, why not come blow the whole thing up?
And people
Why
keep
not?
making the
I
terrible
love the
mistake.
trolls, but I think they better for the chat than the panels.
And people keep making the terrible mistake of trying to have nuanced conversations on YouTube. I don't know why they keep falling for that shit. This is not the place for nuanced conversations on touchy topics because the maturity level is this low. People keep falling into that trap.
Reason? Do you know how many people we've seen come through here serious and trying to save everybody?
They don't last.
6 months later.
Yeah,
6
'cause I
months
done
later,
gave up.
they want to cut somebody.
I'm
This shit
dead
is bullshit.
serious.
Or make somebody nose bleed, you know.
Why not be serious with me though? Like why are you making
I
fun
feel
of me?
you.
Bro, it's hard to take you.
You do this.
Honestly,
What you mean?
honestly, let me just be honest with you. It's hard to
Why
take you.
not be serious with me though? Like why are
No,
you
it's
making
hard to take you serious on reason.
All right,
Honestly.
no, you're not. You're about to okay, go ahead.
Go wrong to ask the panel. Just ask everybody, bro. It's hard to take you serious. We don't know if you troll.
Why is that? Why is that?
Your speech pattern.
My speech pattern. I don't articulate myself enough for you.
Yeah, but
See
sometimes
right there.
you sound intoxicated. You know what I mean? Sometimes.
Yeah, I literally just sipped in front of you. What does that mean? Anything? Yeah, I've been
Yeah,
sipping.
so we take you as serious as we take somebody who's not sober. That's just how.
The reason I'll tell you this, and I'm not going to charge you. When you get agitated, that's
Who's
ass
talking?
filled to the
Who's
fire.
talking?
Scam likely.
Emma.
When,
this is what he's talking about. This is
when you get agitated, I'm telling you because I'm a certified
Charge
troll.
me. Charge
Huh?
me?
Yeah,
Are you a
$9.95.
psychiatrist? Are you a
Yeah,
psychiatrist?
absolutely. Yes.
I don't believe you're not a doctor.
Yes, I am. Dr.
You're
Pat
not a
Patterson.
doctor.
Yes, I am.
You're not a doctor.
Yes, I
Like
am.
Dr. Cheyenne Bryan.
But for
Yes,
50,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
for $59.95,
Go ahead,
I can help you.
Go ahead, wannabe doctor.
But when you get agitated, that makes it so much easier for the trolls to throw you off your square.
Do you want to know where wannabe doctor? Do you want to know where I just came from a week ago?
Where you came from?
Another dust panel?
I got 5150 again.
Wait. Why did you get 5150 again?
My mom realizes that whenever she's mad at me, she can call the cops. And then they shovel me away.
Man.
Yeah,
So when did you
That's
make it
fact
back?
in my life, yeah.
So when did you make it back to the house?
Literally yesterday.
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish. But beyond
Man, so I really wanted to hear his story. 407.
Somebody dropped him?
Yeah, Candy dropped him. She couldn't bear it. She said,
Oh,
"Drop
that
him
was-
like that." let me just say this to
I
y'all.
wasn't gonna take no more shots at her if you told me that. Being honest.
Let me say this to y'all, right? And Dusty could probably Dusto, because it's a Dusty that be coming to the. I'm getting mixed up. Scam
Yeah.
like, right? Scam could probably attest to this. Even I heard you say it a couple of times, and a couple of observant people, right? A lot of times, bro, people could hear it. You could hear yourself when you talking, but that don't means that the people in the chat could hear you when everybody's talking at the same time, bro. Like I don't like, bro. I don't think I gotta say that shit more, bro. Because when I listen back to the show, a lot of times the shit be horrible, bro. And reason does that shit a lot. You know what I'm saying? Like he talking whilst people talking. I wonder why people don't understand what he's saying. Because you talking while somebody else is talking. You over there where you at, you could hear yourself. As a matter of fact, you hear yourself louder than other people. But that don't mean we could hear you. You know what I'm saying? Let him back up then. Nah, he'll be back. He'll be back. He'll be all right. It's like this nigga third, fourth, 187, bro. Not 187, 5150. I said 187. That's crazy.
He probably had a lot overall, and probably had him since he was a teenager. But there ain't nothing wrong with that,
Nah, but I could see it happening.
Yeah.
Like from interacting with him on the panel, I could see, you know what I'm saying? I could see him out. He's like putting up a resistance, you know what I mean? He's like,
it's a nice cool down for people like him. You know what I'm saying? It ain't no criminal stuff. It ain't nothing. They take him down there. It's a good reset. Sometimes you need to sit down and get a reset and come back into the world with some new energy. And I'd rather them do that to him than him go to jail. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Or some shit like that.
Yeah, I'm a troll, but I'm not a bully. I'll just leave it at that.
But
it's about 4:00. Let me put up
there. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
You got any final words? Damn, it better be 6 hours too. Damn.
Sure, I forgot what the original topic was.
I forgot too, man. That's just how it be in the nigga sphere.
That's what this is.
But I came from a dust panel before I came over here, so.
Which dust panel?
Well, not really a dust panel, but I won't say who and what, but they arguing about that baby and the Pampers thing, and I never heard this story. And I'm just curious. They talking about the police came and heard she was stealing whatever.
Oh, that, yeah.
That story's just a bad looks, bro. Then
How
she
was it 5 cops supposed to detain the woman? How did she get to the car? If loss prevention. I had friends that.
And then the lady hold up the baby at
Walmart.
We better be over 6 or fuck it. We over 6 hours. But then the lady hold up the baby as a shield. Like I didn't even want.
No, I don't hear that as a shield. That's just panic.
Yeah, I didn't even want to hear the story when I hear that part. I'm like, I'm good, bro. That shit.
They went over. It's 5 cops. They say she's stealing. You're supposed to detain her. And they say, oh, they didn't detain her. She was a woman. And then woman. So you let her get to the car, and then you throw the woman and start firing shots in the car. It don't make sense.
No, you deleted some.
And they made it all about some women's junk. Like, nah, man, come on. 5 cops to detain 1 woman and she get to the car. Make it make sense. Then it's so important that you got to stop her that you're shooting in the car with some. No, something don't add up.
Yeah, man. I think it's gonna get big. I think eventually, for sure.
Man, what do y'all think is gonna happen to that cop? I don't think it's gonna be nothing crazy, man.
I can tell you what's gonna happen on YouTube. People, as usual, all these fake YouTube attorneys are gonna start making up stand your ground and stand the sky and feel life and start throwing all these laws that never even existed. And
Wait. We got an honorary cop here. So, what do you think is gonna happen?
Who's a cop? You're an MP.
That nigga said be streaming got a badge, bro.
I don't know enough about this case to even have an opinion because I'm one of them kind of content creators. motherfuckers get on their soapbox and stuff, blah blah blah. I literally don't know enough details.
Yeah, I was okay. Yeah,
Yeah, but the mother cats, they don't waste no time, because you got to be first, man. Even if it's the worst, you just got to be the first to talk about shit. Even if you know not a goddamn, come up with concepts and theories and analysis, and we'll add some shit. Put some stank on it. They will season that shit up.
Bro, I thought about doing that shit. And it's just not me, bro. I can't fabric. I could, whilst we chopping it up live, I could joke about shit, right? And insinuate and do all of that goofy shit, right? But I can't sit down and plot the whole big story.
I'm sorry, my bad.
Yeah, I can't sit down and plot a whole story and do all of that shit. And that's fake. And then edit it too. By the time I export the shit, I'll scrap it because it's like that, you know what I mean? It's just doing too much, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the Carmelo thing, they talking about the uncle's Facebook, what kind of dog food the attorney ate last week. They do too much. And then I'm like,
I do want him to get that appeal though. You know what I mean?
And he should definitely try for one. I think everybody that go to jail for a real bid should at least try to appeal that shit. I would, if it's my right.
My only thing don't like all the fake stories. Like I'd be really wanting to know. That's why I stopped following certain shit. There's too much fake shit out there. So I just wait until they got good verifiable information before I really jump on it like that.
No, our thing is people who got teenagers or all wrapped up in these cases, tell your 15, your 18, your 22-year-old nephews, niece, whoever, that you can't just throw race in the air. You can't stand your ground in the air in the sky or fear for my life and get away with just taking people out.
Yeah, and this is only middle-aged black people.
Okay, so tell the legislations and the laws that's written the way they are that they should be changed as well, because again, that's what it's supposed to be. If I feel that I'm in fear for my life and there's no intent,
you're doing it right now. You can't do that.
That's why he in jail now.
You can't do that
shit too.
And people keep telling people that they're gonna get them locked up.
Okay. If you delete somebody in self-defense, you gotta convince people that your actions was rational.
And if you convince somebody in an M1, you have to convince them that they intended to do it. And do you think they did it?
No, you have to convince. Yes, he definitely did it. He said he did it.
No, here's the thing. I don't disagree with you on that. I'm just talking about in general, not Carmelo. I'm talking about in general, because anything that they see on the internet now, they just throw race in the sky. Well, he must have said the N-word 4 years ago.
How about this one? Or he touched them first, like this middle school. Just because somebody touched you first don't mean you can just react to any way you see fit.
I still think he was. I'm not even
specific talking to the Carmelo.
I still think he was defending himself.
It's still self-defense, but you can't.
He had a good self-defense, because self-defense is a legal term. Just because you was defending yourself, don't make it self-defense in court. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, your self-defense has to be a method that a rational person would see as justifiable. And most rational people wouldn't see getting pushed or shoved, shanking in the chest is justifiable. And that's really
just
why
like deleting somebody. Deleting is not a court term. They're gonna go in court. It's not a legal term. They're gonna figure if it's manslaughter, M1, like all these shit is legal terms. So just because he defended himself, don't means he's gonna get out.
But see, this is the problem though. With our defense, or at least with our not our defense, but with our justice system, your defense is not going to sit up here and argue for manslaughter. That's not going to get you out. That's still going to put you in jail. They're going to argue for stuff that's going to get you out scot-free, because that's what a good defense is. So they really have a basically a noose around their neck for them to be able to even make a defense in the first place. My only problem is that Carmelo Anthony was tried wrongly. And at the end of the day, 35 years is wrong. M1 is definitely wrong, even though I understand that Texas don't have M2s.
That's not what
and
Texas
all that.
Don't have all those different
They don't,
murders.
exactly. So I get that. They don't have that. But at the end of the day, that's definitely wrong. And that's really the only, I feel like that's the only reason why black people even have a problem. in the
Well, you
first.
gotta know. No, they got a problem because he went to jail. Period. I heard too many black people all week saying that he shouldn't have went to jail at all. And yeah, and
Those
a
are,
lot of
I wouldn't
racism come
consider
out
those
in
to
it.
be people. Well, I wouldn't say people, but I wouldn't consider those to be,
It was racism. That white boy shouldn't have touched him. Them white boys jumped him. He was fearing for his life. They completely wanted him.
Like the whole
to
Freezy
walk.
shit.
Freezy.
Man,
I don't know.
When I
I
see
wouldn't even
Freezy doing his thing, I'm like, man, go ahead, man.
Go ahead, do your thing, brother.
Yeah,
do your thing.
all I could do is salute it, man. Show so to it.
Yeah, I don't make it so individual where it's and even not this case. I'm just more like today, tomorrow, next week. Stop telling these 22-year-olds that you can throw fear for my life and whatever in the sky and you're gonna get away with it.
Well,
They're gonna
stop
watch
telling
that.
these 17-year-olds thinking that you got the authority to push somebody out of their position in the first place.
Oh yeah, we
go
will
get
tell
you.
them that because
We
they
agree
don't.
with that.
But you still can't delete them.
No, that's okay.
But no, that's an obvious thing. 17-year-olds know
Let
that.
me make it clear. Austin was wrong. I gotta tell you, Austin Metcalf was wrong. He could have been
Absolutely.
a 90s fucking
And he's
movie
dead.
villain.
What does you want us to do to him? He's dead.
But the thing is, you just can't delete cats because they in the wrong either. You just can't. If I shame every cat that stepped to me wrong, pushed me or shoved me or whatever, tried to start something, I would have took out more people than Jack the Ripper.
I wouldn't have made it through basic training.
If that was the standard, I would have got taken out a long time ago myself too, because I violated people. So we all have. So that's just not the standard to shank because somebody violated your personal space. You can punch them in the lip, but you can't you can't introduce a weapon into a non-weapon altercation unless you can convince a rational person that you had to.
Is trial not a word? Go ahead.
Is what? Trial.
The better thing to do is not go to trial.
Yeah, he had one and he lost. Yeah,
The better thing to do, the 22-year-olds and whatever that's out there, instead of telling them that anytime you get mad, pop them and say you fear for your life, teach them how to de-escalate and get out of these situations. Maybe the 10% that you can't avoid, you make the best decision possible.
Yes, because you can't avoid everything.
I'm not saying run and hide behind, hide under the car. I ain't saying that. But most situations are avoidable.
Yeah.
Of those that are not, still make the best decision possible.
Yeah. Just
so why? But look, it was a situation.
I'm not just talking about Carmelo. I'm talking about in general.
Wait a minute. It was a situation that was avoidable to you that was not presented to Carmelo in the first place. Why are we saying that he needs to avoid a situation that was presented to him?
This is what I'm saying.
35 years is why we saying it.
That's one reason. The other one is this.
Oh man.
When it's presented, you make the best decision possible.
He didn't do that.
That was the best decision possible.
He made the worst decision possible. That's why 35 years on the docket.
This is why.
And I'm not going to beat up Carmelo. 17-year-old.
I would say play to win.
You don't have a law degree.
Play to win.
And I would say play to win. If somebody violate and it's really that serious, play to win. Don't play to lose. You know what I'm saying? Losing your freedom, losing your life, losing bread, losing. That ain't it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Let's let Carl in the building. What's up, Carl?
Whatever. Like,
You see what?
What's up, Carl?
Who?
Where you found the channel from, Carl? I can't hear you, Carl. Your audio is not coming in. Carl, your mouth is moving, but there's no sound. Could you say something, Carl?
I gotta restart.
Yeah, you might want to drop and come back up, Carl.
Yeah, I'm not sitting here. I'm not going to sit. I'm not beating up because there's some people who go too far.
Yeah, I won't beat him up.
Look, saw that Carmelo was black and blame black people for it. I'm not doing that. But I do have nephews, and I would tell them to make the best decision possible.
Why do you
Sometimes live to see another day.
But Scam, why do you think these black people. Like I could understand somebody who's racist. What do you think about these black people that's trying to demonize the kid now?
I don't know. People are too extreme on both sides. Some of them just saw that Austin was white, so let's blame white supremacy for everything. Some of them, fake attorneys throwing laws in the sky because they don't like it. Then there's some, we know these Y, which I hate the word YNs because the ONs is worse.
I do too. You gotta remember,
ONs are worse.
you gotta remember the black races that's pretty happy that they using this unfortunate incident that ended a life and destroyed another to fucking fuel they get back at the white man. And it's very fucking strange.
But
Like,
it's political on both sides, though. It's
It's crap on both sides to me.
Yeah, no,
It
you don't
definitely
even
is.
understand.
But I can't change what happened with Carmelo Austin. That's them in Texas. But tomorrow, everybody knows some 22-year-olds, some 18-year-olds. Tell them that you can't just throw laws in the sky.
that's all I be saying too,
Their
man.
friends at work and whatever are telling them, man, you know you can just cut them and say fear for your life.
And
You
go
know,
ahead,
stay in your ground, stay in your sky. They're telling them this stuff.
It's 2026. It's 2026. Why are we still really caring about that, dude?
About what?
Race and all that. It's actually a fucking thing. I swear to God, I'll keep saying it. It's
Not
2026.
to God.
Why? Why? We're all human beings. You know that. We're all human. Okay, this is what
I
I
don't
want.
disagree.
No,
I don't.
DJ, please let me go for a
Go
second.
ahead.
This is what I wanted to do. If anybody ever gets a ticket or anything, we have to go to the. We actually have to. All right, see now.
I could hear you. I could hear you. Let me get a peace sign, Carl.
I don't get the same respect. All right, whatever.
No, you talking. Go ahead, bro.
He
No,
Bro,
no,
do you want to see yourself? We could hear you, bro.
Can you
Oh, okay, thank
can
you.
you can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
And you got the floor, Carl. Somebody's on the floor right now. You got it after him.
All
Okay.
right, yeah, I'm sorry, but like nonetheless, like we all want all this race things, but like at the end of the day, when we get a ticket and all that, we go to the judge. Race never means anything, huh? Every single time we ever whenever when we all want to get up, we all want to get up in arms and like, yeah, we want to go for our race and all that, but like when it comes to actual civil law and all that, when you actually get a ticket and all that, you never give a motherfuck about race anymore. It's literally going to the judge and you don't give a fuck. You just say yes, sir, yes, your honor, blah blah blah, whoop de whoop.
Hey, Reason, can I ask you a question?
Yes, you can.
Have you ever, with some money on the line, job on the line, or your freedom on the line, been treated a total 180 than you were supposed to because of your race? Have you been through that
Yes.
before? Okay.
So then it does play a factor.
No, if he's saying yes, then he at least understands that it exists.
Yeah,
Just
so he's
because that means a
contradicting
factor,
himself.
no, I'm not a fucking loser, and I don't make that like I'm not just
No,
gonna.
but that's the thing. But you know what?
No,
though?
I'm No, I just
wanted
you
to
know
know
it's
if
unfair.
you've been
You know it's unfair, bro. Sometimes, bro, people don't be
I'm
able
not
to.
gonna fold.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'll let you go. Wait a minute.
Mm.
You're already putting up a resistance. You're not even gonna listen. Like, just chill,
I'm
bro.
listening.
Is to me is unfair to make people feel uncomfortable to express what they've seen in their own reality. There's people that experience racism, bro, and telling them
Yeah.
to just forget it is like weird. I don't think you should make it a crutch and be a victim, especially as a grown man, as a grown adult. But we're not gonna sit here and gaslight like it don't exist, bro. It does.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
No,
You and Fighter do the same bullshit.
He's saying he's had this experience himself, though.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. He actually said he had the experience.
No, you're
I think
literally
he's saying the
racist
same.
to me,
I think he's saying the
okay?
same version of what we're saying.
You guys are racist to me.
How are we racist to you?
Oh shit. But damn.
You don't till this day you don't respect me as a black man. You're racist to me. You're racist to me, DJ. Till this day, you don't respect
Are you
me.
trolling? Are you
Racist.
trolling me? Reason.
That's a
Reason.
black
You're
Bro,
man.
mixed.
Wow, I'm
Reason.
trolling
You're
you. I
mixed
will
race.
literally. No, I'm
Reason.
not
bro.
trolling you. You're racist.
Reason.
And I will
First
never
of all,
condone
how am I racist towards you and your mixed race? And he dropped, and he's gonna come back. He just dramatically dropped, right? Reason is
Damn.
mixed race. How am I racist towards him? He's saying because I don't let him say the N word. Bro, when you
Yeah.
saying the N word and somebody screenshot you and send it to YouTube, YouTube not gonna know that your dad is half black and all of that. Like, bro, you tripping. We gotta play it safe. But go
Bro,
ahead.
he's playing victim. He's playing victim. Damn.
He's playing victim and he's playing the race card. You know what I'm saying? Come
Oh,
on.
like, come on. Hey, bro, do better, bro. Do better. You know what I mean?
What part of YouTube you from, Carl?
Well, I come from IP2. It's a very toxic community over there. I'm not there anymore, you know, but it's a lot like IRL streaming, like really like toxic stuff, you know, trolling and trouble and stuff. I never really got into it like that. I had my part in it, but I mean, I can't really say I was like in that group because they didn't claim me. I didn't claim them, but I mean, I did my part. But
So what they
anyways,
talk about, like political stuff?
oh no, they were just doing wild stuff. Man, you name it, they were doing it. You know what I mean? You name it, they were doing it. You know?
Was they
And-
fighting, pulling up on each other?
Yes, that too, and trolling, and there was a lot of swatting going on. Yeah, a lot of
You mean
swatting.
basically the beef sector, kind of like you ever heard about the beef sector?
I've heard it, bro. I've heard, yeah, I've heard, yeah. Now back in the days before all that, I was part of the conscious community. You heard about the conscious community? Yeah.
Yeah, I used to be over the conscious community, saw net
Yeah.
and all these people.
Yeah. I came from there. I used to roll with some heavy hitters over there with the I'm sure they're still active right now.
But you on the flat, you on that flat earth shit. You on that flat earth.
No, bro, no, not like that. No, not like that. No. But back then, the conscious community, there were some heavy hitters out there, some high degree Freemasons I used to roll with. You know?
to be a part of
And-
Polite? Are you a politer?
No. I know polite, and I know brother Panic. Yeah, he passed. You know, I know about him.
Yeah, Brother Panic is my. I fucks with Brother Panic. That's my guy. Right there.
That was my boy right there, man. Fuck, it was sad. He went. It was sad. We lost him, man. It was sad. We lost him. You know, but
I still
but
got
anyways,
this right. Check this out.
DJ Witch Doctor.
Yeah,
that's Brother Panic right there. You know what I'm saying?
Hey.
Yeah.
Shout out Brother Penny, man. But yeah, shout out to the conscious community too, man. I'm glad, you know.
What ideology you had on the conscious community? Keon is actually from the conscious community too. What kind of ideology was you on the conscious? Because you know everybody over there got the ideology.
Keon's from the unconscious community.
Keon be unconscious as hell over here.
Yeah, your audio mute. You muted.
Yeah, Charles, you muted.
Yeah, I think it's on you. Yeah, there you go. You muted again. There you go.
I didn't do that. I'm not even touching my mic. But yeah, to be honest with you, I was with the black magic shit. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Okay, like the occult shit.
Yeah, I was with it. I was not voodoo. I mean, I was rolling with that for okay. Yeah,
so
I was.
you was a warlock.
Nah, bro, warlock.
Wait a minute, yeah.
But I was deep in that. I was deep in that. I was deep that for 7 years. And
What is that? What is that?
Well, to be honest, black magic is like you see. I think it gets like a.
It gets a bad name, bro.
It gets a bad name because true black magic is dealing with your own bullshit. You know what I mean? So you look within yourself and you figure it out yourself. You know what I mean?
Shadow work, facts.
If that makes sense.
Yeah, you do shadow work.
But big time, bro. Big time.
You know what? I'm gonna let you have it because you know you and DJ y'all having this thing right now.
I know hold you. I'm deep into the occult shit, but I don't like this is my platform, right? But I don't like look at this. Most of the people that listen to Panic and Bobby Hemmett, they try to become
Bobby Hemmett, yeah. Rest in peace, man. Rest in peace, Bobby Hemmett. Yeah. Yep.
they try to become teachers too. But me, I'm more apply the
But
shit, the other
but
shit that I do.
they were deep in Black Magic too. They were Bobby Hemmett and Brother Panic. They were deep in Black
Right,
Magic
and
too.
instead of being somebody that teaching people about black magic and occult shit, I actually just apply the shit that I do because it's like
There you go, bro.
just because you listen to Tupac don't means you got to be a rapper. You could just use the
Yeah,
inspiration to
facts,
do
dude.
something else.
Facts.
If you do black magic and you a male, use a goddamn warlock. Ain't nothing
Well-
wrong with that. I don't mean no negative vibe.
Well, okay, well can I finish though? See, it gets a bad name because you think that I'm cursing people like that left and right.
No, I don't think
it's not
that. I don't
about
think that because I used to be
Bruh.
Wiccan. Believe it or not, I was Wiccan. for like
Wiccan's
5
fucking
years.
weak. Wiccan's weak. I tell you that.
No, I don't have nothing against no
Wiccan
warlocks. I have nothing against warlocks.
Wiccan is weak, dude. Wiccan's weak, dude. I was like, I was deep in black magic. So do I. Mother Earth, yeah, Gaia, yeah. But I was deep in the shit. I was doing necromancy, working with dead spirits. You know what I mean? So I have them doing my bidding. I was deep in that shit for 7 years. It's a personal journey, though. No matter who you are, when you watch or join their shows, this is before live streaming, by the way, on YouTube or the email and stuff. It's a personal journey. You got to do it on your own. And I did it for 7 years, and I had good results and bad results with that shit. You know, I'm just being real. You know.
Yeah, but that's why,
bro,
that's why that type of stuff is like
That's some bullshit,
hidden.
bro.
That's why it's hidden culture. That's why
Why?
occult. That's
Why
why
is it
occult.
bullshit?
Wait a
They're
minute.
making
That's why.
money,
Wait a
dude.
minute. This is
They're
why
making
occult.
money.
Wait a minute. Slow down. This is why occult and shit
They're
like
making
that is
fun of you.
hidden, and everybody didn't really be into shit like that because
Yeah.
when you got it, how you gonna explain
Fun of
some
you.
subconscious internal shit to a whole other
Exactly.
person that is not you? You know what I mean?
Facts, bro. Facts.
Yeah. But see, like I said, when I called him a warlock, I was just respecting this title. I wasn't trying to make fun. 'Cause like I said, I was Wiccan.
I never took that
I
title.
used to do spells and shit to Luna or Celine, whatever goddess of the moon you want to go with.
I respect that, brother. I respect that. But I never took no title as a warlock. You know what I mean? I was no Satanist. I was no Luciferian. I pissed and all that stuff. You already know what Satan and Lucifer and all these other demons are. They're all just aspect of your subconscious mind. You know?
Right. That's why most occultists look at them side of stuff as religion, bro. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? And not to
Yep.
disrespect it, because they don't. A lot of Wiccans and these different types of people, people who's with the Orisha and shit, they get
Yep.
offended when you look at it as a religion. But when the people who did occult is who made them side of religion, because it got occult or esoteric meaning behind religions and shit. You know what I mean?
Facts,
A lot
bro.
of it is
Facts.
about
But my only thing is why don't you have this like this doubt within that stuff versus like the Christian or the spooky shit that you know what I mean? Like,
I stopped being
because you
Wiccan.
bear witness to you bear witness to a lot of shit that confirm that shit is real, and you everybody having an individual experience out here, bro. Like to me, the
That's true.
shit that fuck that type of shit up is the spooky shit. All of the spooky sci-fi channel shit is what make people expect to see some spooky shit, like somebody pulling a rabbit
talking
out of
about
a hat.
math.
My weekend was a phase, and it got me lots of white
We
pussy.
were talking about math earlier.
About what?
We were talking about math and how like
Look, you drinking some Robitussin?
Nah, not no
Yeah.
Tussin. I wish.
I mean, math is what's wrong with math?
math and like how like
Let's get down with some gematria.
no, now they want
Go talk to Zach.
Oh, we were talking about real world things, and now we want to get mystical.
Oh, I know what it is.
Gematria explains everything.
I bet you and look at this, in the real world is more unseen than seen. You know what I'm saying? The unseen take up more space than the seen. Is more shit that you can see than the shit that you could see. So to neglect the unseen
You
and
know,
just look That's just
So when you say unseen, do you mean unknown too, right?
the
Because
unseen
Yeah,
is the
yeah,
unknown.
they're cool. Yeah. Hey, DJ Witch Doctor. Hey, brother. 10 years ago, over 10 years ago, I used to do free readings on YouTube, right? Free readings, right? But I was using gematria with that shit, and I mastered gematria in 2013. So I mean, I put in my
what?
work, gematria. So with that being said, this is what I said. Quote me on that again. I mastered that shit. So I can take your name. I don't need to know your real name. I can take your name that you use online, and I can come up with shit gematria, and I can figure you
Yeah,
out.
one of these days we gotta do that shit. You know what I'm
There
saying?
you go. There you go. Yeah, you're welcome.
I know how to read. I know how to read ruins. I can tell your future with ruins, the stones.
Oh, runes! I got runes. Yeah, there you go, bro. Yeah, runes too.
Yeah.
See, these are all just tools. These are all just tools we use. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
DJ, we could do.
And
We could do.
wait. So this is not. So this is not as spooky as a nigga walking on water or turning water into wine. I'm just saying.
It's just not the same. But yeah, DJ, you could do the tarot.
Yeah.
Go past what I asked.
Hey. Well, there you go. It's in his name right now, DJ Witch Doctor. Let's fucking go, bro. It's in your name. How about one of these days we have one of those panels and we all just get into it like that.
Good night. We could do that.
Have a good night.
He says, "Get too demonic up here."
Let's do it. Yeah, where everybody's open and say whatever.
I'm a Christian now, but I still I do it for a hobby now.
I respect it.
We could do that Thursday or like on a Monday type.
Just like because
yeah.
This is the most.
So wait, are we going religion for religion? Is what we?
No versus, bro. We're not battling. We're not battling. No, like that.
I don't like debating. I think that's one of the things that killed the conscious community is all that debating.
Yeah, I know. It did. Yep. There were all people just bumping heads. They're bumping heads. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, people debating beliefs. Like, how are you gonna debate beliefs, bro? It's not even.
That's opinion.
Hey, DJ Witch Doctor, real quick. Over 10 years ago, right before live streaming, but there was DMs, by the way, on YouTube. Before Instagram, I used to come across some black women, beautiful black women, but they were witches, right? And they will not live stream, but they will do an upload, and people come through other black women and leave them comments. They're trolling them, and these black women start putting curses on them and their family and their kids. I'm like, chill out, dude, chill out. Chill out with that shit. You know what I mean? You're like a
bro. That's a cliche. That's a cliche thing in the black magic in the black magic community, the black side of black. People quick to say, "I'm about to put you in a jar. I'll put this one in a jar."
I don't like that kind of talk. I don't like that kind of talk, man.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that's what I saw, though. I didn't like that. I'm saying that's what I used to see, though.
That's what I'm saying. But a lot of that shit is just subconscious shit. You know what I'm saying?
But I tell you one thing, man. I was deep in my shit, so they can't affect me.
How was that subconscious? Was that not like actual facts that he was living through?
Well, let's talk about subconscious now.
Sir, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the black people that are mad.
Well, let's talk about that. The thing is that no matter if you're black, white, polka dot.
Sir, please stop. I'm talking to the black people that are mad at you because black women are like.
Is he not black?
Who's mad at him? No,
am I not black? What bro?
I didn't know you were black. Wait, you black?
Everybody knows what I'm saying. Everybody knows.
Carl, are you black?
I'm part black, yeah.
Black women, there were black.
I didn't even thought he was black.
On this white man's case, and you're mad about it.
But wait a minute. Reason. First of all, I didn't think he was black, and second of all, he said nothing disrespectful about.
I
black
never
women.
said he was black. I know he's white. He's
but
white.
What did he say that make us gotta be mad at him? Why we gotta be mad at him?
He's white as snow.
I'm Mexican. I'm Mexican, white, and black. Come on.
You just hating. You just hating because look at this.
Charles got a tan.
He blacker than you. What you talking about?
Hey, bro, I'm a SoCal, dude. Come on, I get a tan out here.
No, dude, I'm trying to speak for you, but like they're getting mad because
you speak for him, bro?
No, there was black bunnies getting on the white bunny.
What bunny is a?
What is this, man?
Bro, I'm gonna mute. Bro. I'm gonna mute.
All right,
Reason,
whatever.
you gotta sober up, bro. Open the window and drink some water, bro. You gotta sober up, bro.
Really?
You at the bottom of the bottle. This is what the bottom of the bottle sounds like, bro.
All right, explain how. Explain how I'm at the bottom of the bottle.
This is why you tripping. This man ain't came through on no shit on some reason shit. You came through asking people to say the N word. Can I get an N word
No,
pass?
that was we've
You know what I'm saying?
we've been far
This man
past.
is on some whole different shit. He ain't
All right.
on the same type
All right,
time
go
as
ahead,
you.
DJ.
You
Go
trying
ahead,
to
go
lump
ahead.
y'all up together. You know what I mean? Come on, man.
All right, go ahead. Keep talking that shit, but I'm gonna go ahead. You bringing up that pass?
Reason why you hate reason always hate on all the non-black
not at
people that
all.
come here and get embraced. It's like he feel away. Like this
All right,
guy-
go ahead. Go ahead. Call me a hater. Go ahead. Call me a
He
hater.
want to be the token guy. He want to be Eminem. He want to be the only
All right,
white rapper.
go ahead.
You know
Put
what
a
I'm saying?
title on me. Put how many titles you want. But like at the end of the day, I'm the one that's not being fucking racist and like blah 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 whoop whoop. I'm actually trying to
Nobody
bring
else is
everybody
being
together.
racist.
Who the bell?
You just asked us to be racist to Carl, man.
Who's Carl?
You try to divide us. He's talking about
Me and Carl hold more blood than me and you. Like I
You
swear
see,
to God.
you talking eugenics and shit. You see what type shit you want? This is what eugenics.
Carl, do you want to see what I am? Yeah, Carl, me and
He said
you.
him and Carl cousins.
All right, Carl.
I'm here. Yeah, brother, I'm here, man.
Am
What
I
you got,
really
man?
going against you, Carl? Am I
He
going
said, I'm here
against you,
for you,
Carl?
white.
Good.
That's
Yeah,
what I thought, Carl. Like I
You want
swear
to
to
get
God,
Carl
I'm
and his
I know
warlock
that
hood.
you're a bunch of fucking bigots, and yeah, I'm actually going with
Hey.
Carl.
I love white people.
No,
Well,
you don't. You're actually a bunch
you're
of
right.
haters.
Yeah, you're right.
Carl,
Yeah.
I'm actually
I'm real
trying to.
selective with my white people. I ain't gonna care.
Carl, I'm trying to
Yeah, I
help
ain't
you.
lying.
Yeah, I respect that. I respect that. Yeah.
You're new to this, Carl. I swear to God, you're new to this. They act like
What?
they're nice, but they're not.
No, bro. They're chill, bro. They're chill. They're chill.
No, Carl.
Bro,
Okay.
I'm pretty sure
He's
Carl
trying to
watched
turn-
the show before
He's
he
trying to
got
turn Carl
rid of it.
against
Bro, they're
us.
chill.
Oh God, he's
They're-
trying to make
no.
us. What the fuck is
No,
going on?
they're chill, bro. They're
Good
chill.
luck, Carl. Good luck, Carl.
I love people. I love white people, but fuck them.
Carl,
I-
Carl actually look Hispanic as shit, to be honest.
Well, look at it. I mean, you know what's wild though. Okay, so my mom passed last year, and we were raised Mexican, right? But it came out in her DNA and stuff that she was more white than she was Mexican. That was wild. You know what I mean? Like, wow.
Mexican is a nationality.
So you're
and not a
Hispanic.
race.
Exactly. Facts, bro. Facts. Yep.
So you're
And my
Hispanic.
dad. And my dad was we thought Mexican, but he was more Spanish. Yeah. So there you go. But if you trace back, I'm not going to dox myself, but my last name, it goes back to the Moors. Yeah.
Get the fuck.
What? No. What? You want me to dox myself? I say my last name.
No.
We already know your name, brother.
You don't dox yourself. We already got your first name.
Yeah.
You see your last name.
I'm just saying.
Carl. We already know you, Carl.
Your last name go back to the Moors, though.
Yeah, yes, it does. You look. Have you looked at etymology? The roots of it? Oh yeah, it sure does.
So Carl.
It sure does.
Oh,
It sure
I
does.
thought you said you mix with black, Carl.
Yeah. Well, I think it's probably more than that. But I mean, whatever, man. Were we splitting hairs here or what? You know.
No, I'm just trying to, you know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna say I have some ancestors there. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying.
I mean, you probably got ancestors. Look, this is the problem. We
I
got
understand.
ancestors everywhere.
I
Y'all
understand.
got-
I understand.
We are all mutts at the end of the day.
More or
So
less. Yeah.
We got ancestors everywhere. It's just about what is the majority of your ancestry. And I believe your majority is probably Spanish, like you said, which is white people.
long as you ain't trying to say
Europeans.
nigga,
Europeans.
we cool.
Europeans. Yeah, you're right.
Long as you don't say the N-word.
No, bro, I'm cool. I'm cool. Hey, brother, I don't say that shit. You know what I mean?
I ain't
So I'm
got
cool.
no problem with you. You can be whatever race you want.
Nah, you got it. You gone. You
Nah,
gone.
you just thinking,
Go
man.
there, man.
No, I'm
You
cool.
can be
I'm
whatever
cool.
race you want, whatever you mix with, whatever. Just be, as long as it's respectful, it's just respect on respect.
Hey, brother, I'm just up here to fucking chill. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure, man.
That's
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, Reason chimping out. He gotta come back tomorrow, man.
That was he straight for shit.
Honestly, I hate when we even getting into like a racist conversation.
Yeah, but I mean,
I
Reason
love
be
the white
taking
man.
it.
But I mean, that's cool though.
She said, "I love the white man." Oh shit! No, I show black people more grace than white people. So that's
Okay.
why
I feel
race
that.
is like the black
I
people.
hear you, bro. I hear you.
Everyone has to earn my trust and respect, but
That should go for everyone.
We got to
Yep.
do a little bit more.
I have more love for black
person.
people for sure.
That's what I'm saying.
I respect
don't
that.
trust
I
nobody,
respect
but
that.
I got more love for black people.
I respect that. I respect that.
Since it's particularly because of race, that's why I say I guess I'm a racist because.
No, you're not a
I don't
racist.
think that's racist. If you got
No,
more love,
that's not
but
racist.
if your love turn into hatred for the other person that's opposite of you, that's when it becomes racist. You know what I mean?
I made white people have to do a little extra work to earn my trust and favor. Because
I respect that, bro.
and that's
I
the
respect
race
that.
part, But
Yeah.
it ain't hateful. It's not hateful. But I
No.
tell people all the time I'm racist, but I'm not hateful. Like I wouldn't want my daughter to marry a white man, but at the same time, I ain't going around trying to assault, beat, or do nothing. With nobody that's white. I just don't.
Hey, I respect that. You want to keep it within the race. I got some black friends I know since kindergarten, right? And their dad was like, "Hey, you should hang out with your own race." I'm like, "But what?" At the time I was like Mexican. I'm like, but I mean, I didn't take no offense. I respected that.
Yeah,
But guess what? We're still friends to this day. We're still friends to this day. I'm 49 right now. We're still friends to this day. So let's go.
Yeah, I got Mexican friends that told me like, "Yo, if we was locked up, but we'd have to really kick it with our own."
Yeah.
Like,
no
you know
more.
what I'm saying?
You can meet him from kindergarten, and y'all get locked up. He gonna act like he don't know you.
Damn, you gotta hang out. Yep.
It's just the politics of how shit be. It's just
That's just how it is. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, but on the streets it's different because that's your boy. That's your friend.
I got a lot of Hispanics on real solid with, straight
Yep.
up. From my first battle buddy in the army was a Hispanic dude. His mama introduced me to tamales.
Oh shit! Let's go, bro. Let's go.
Blew my fucking mind, nigga. I've been a tamale junkie. I think they make them seasonal. But when I see somebody
they
outside
sure do.
with the water cooler selling tamales, a little fucking chick, I'll buy her up. I would go to the ATM and cash her out.
I never bought tamales, but I had all the kinds of tamales. Cause me and my partner, I actually go at their crib, like I know their parents and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't have the beef tamales, chicken tamales, even catcuts, like on some vegetarian shit, like catcuts tamale. But the shit just seasoned up so good, it just tastes good. You know what I'm saying?
I had my black buddies, they're coming down for menudo, Mexican soup. They love that shit, man.
Yeah, I fuck with the soup too. I can't remember the name.
That shit outstanding in the morning menudo. That shit
But with the beef tripe? Oh yeah.
Tripe in it.
Yep. I know the Puerto Ricans do it their own way, but Mexicans, they do it. I was raised Mexican, you know what I mean? So I mean that was my culture, But my black buddies, oh fuck it, that's my brothers, and they came down like that shit's fucking good as fuck.
Black buddies.
Well, my black friends.
We said buddies, yeah. Keon, go pay this guy.
Keon looking for. Keon looking for a way to insert some.
No. Is
that wrong? Is that wrong? I said it like that.
The way you said black. Go ahead.
He having fuckery withdrawals.
I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't gonna hold you.
Withdrawals, so he got
the reason if you come to the panel, you gotta apologize. You was just chimping out, bro. It wasn't called for, bro. You gotta apologize if you come back up, bro.
Yeah, they're my brothers, man. Yeah, I grew up with them literally since kindergarten. So what?
Apologize to who?
I call them buddies and
apologize to me. Apologize to me for disrespecting the panel, bro. I already told you don't do that shit, bro. Why are you doing it?
Do
bro?
what? Do what?
You just start blurring out the N word back to back, bro. Like
no. I said it one time.
One time too many, bro.
Right.
You can't apologize. I'll just see you tomorrow.
5150, man. You gotta remember this guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
You need some counseling.
Yeah.
Everybody
Yeah,
needs a
he's
little counseling.
tripping, man. He'll be back like he'll be back another time, man. You know what I'm saying?
I think if some person a certain, I think everybody should get therapy sessions. I think that, and honestly, I think part of reparations for Black people, because I do have a reparations plan. Everybody want, hey, every person get $5 million. That's not even probable or logical or practical. But I think we should fucking not have to pay property taxes, not have to pay state taxes, not have to pay federal taxes, free education, and every Black person should get at least 15 free therapy sessions with a counselor of their choice, because due to the ripple raise of slavery and us growing up poor in this racist country, in the urban areas and all that stuff, we all had some form of PTSD or something that we need to discuss and unpack because of the mistreatment of our ancestors. That might help a lot of us get that anger out that we got. And like the 40 acres in the mule and shit, that shit's just, again, not possible. But like I said, free college up to whatever degree you want, no federal tax, just no taxes, period. And like those free counseling sessions. And I know that don't seem like the monetary reparations that people want. We can add some money to it too. 100,000 per household. It's just that millions that they want per household just not doable. But 100,000 per Black household.
You talking about like a one-time payout or like a monthly?
Yeah,
Okay.
one-time payout. You get all the other stuff I said in a little 100,000 upstock per household.
Can we get an option for cutting that therapy shit out? Because honestly, you know,
You don't have to use it, but it's always there.
But you definitely need it, okay?
bullshit. Hell no. I'll be talking to myself. Shit, I'll be all right.
No, man, it's healthy, man. We all saw like people, even if it ain't no race type shit. We saw cousins and homies get shot and shit. You know what I'm saying? And you got cats that saw their cousin get shot and just dealt with it street level. Never did nothing about it. And they out here angry in the world, can't in and out of jail and don't even fucking know why. Cause they never expressed it. They never let it out. You got so many niggas acting up because they ain't let shit out. This man's been the health month still. It ain't over yet. And listen, man, therapy ain't fucking weak. Therapy don't mean you crazy. It's not for women. Whatever fucking bullshit you put in your head about mental health and therapy. And if you can't get that, they got people. They got 1-800 numbers you can call, online resources. You can always go to get some counseling from a counselor at the church. There's ways around it if you say you can't afford it and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because a therapy session is somewhere between $100 and $150 if you don't have insurance. If you got insurance, ask the therapist. You can get your insurance will cover a significant amount of it. Believe it or not.
Yeah.
It's not just talking though. It's really not. It is just talking, but the therapists know what they're doing. It is also talking and healing. Because you can heal through talking, you can heal through words, and you can heal through getting it out. You know what I'm saying?
My younger sister she's a psychologist. You know, she's licensed in Southern California, the state of California. Yeah. So I understand what you're saying, bro.
Yeah, I'm a big supporter of mental health. I had extensive therapy, and I know it worked. I had anger management 2 times, and it worked. I know how to just separate myself from situations.
And you know what's wild too? I'm sorry, bro. I'm gonna cut you off, but my sister, she's a licensed psychologist in the state of California, right? But she also sees another psychologist for herself. See what I'm saying? So psychologists see other psychologists. You know what I mean? So that's just how it is. You know, real talk, man. Yeah.
Most people choose to be psychiatrists or social workers and stuff because they had something happen in their life where they got some shit going on themselves, and they want to help people so they don't have to go through the same shit. So they pursue that to pay it forward. But yeah,
most psychiatrists definitely got daddy issues, mommy issues, whatever issues, self-esteem issues.
Bro,
But
we all got issues. You know what I mean? We all got something we're fucking dealing with. You know what I mean? Yep.
oh yeah, lately I've been facing financial insecurity.
No, damn, bro.
Am I broke?
That's
No.
that's why I would go to therapy
Do
for.
I got money?
Yeah.
Yes. However, in this economy that's changing, getting worse and worse,
Donald Trump.
Bro.
my money ain't looking
Facts,
like what
bro.
it used to look like. So I'm
Facts,
trying
bro.
to figure out
Facts.
ways to get residual or different income.
Bro, and SoCal
And
is so fucking expensive. It's fucking
yeah,
nuts.
and in your household, when your money starts stretching like it's stretched, it can kind of bother you. And but it pushes you. You can either let it break you or inspire you. For me, it inspired me.
It can make you or
So
break you. Yep.
yeah,
Yep.
exactly. So it's
I
just
hear
part
you,
of
bro.
life. And like, of course, me and my wife can't. I've been with her 23 years, so we don't have. We ain't
Wow.
even got rough times
Bro,
now.
salute,
Let's be
bro.
clear.
Salute with
Like
that,
right
bro.
now,
Salute.
yeah,
Salute, bro.
yeah.
Wow.
Right now, I'm in my 500 square foot man cave. It ain't no struggling. It's just that it's some shit my wife wouldn't even notice.
Hell no,
I,
ain't no
Yeah.
struggle.
but I notice. It's like I notice how my money, how a 20 ain't doing what a 20 used to do a couple
Yep.
years ago. $100 bill just ain't doing what it used to do,
Yep.
and I'm
Yep.
noticing this shit, and it hasn't even caused a problem yet. But I'm so proactive that I'm reacting before it even gets to a problem. So I'm already getting anxiety about it when it's not even a problem. But that means it'll get resolved before it becomes a problem. So, but yeah, I'm getting financial insecurity and anxiety early in the game. But the earlier the better for me, man, because
Hey,
I don't
brother.
want to get caught slipping.
Hey, brother. My very first job I was 18 years old, right? And it was with the city of Riverside. I'm in SoCal. And I was making less than $5 an hour. Wow, dude.
My first job was $4.25 an hour.
Yep.
It was in 90.
Mine was 1995.
92.
Yeah.
92. Yeah.
Okay. So
92
we're
minimum wage
more or
was
less the same age.
$4.25.
More or less, yeah, we're same age. Yeah.
I turned 48 in August.
Yeah. I'm gonna be 50 in October. Let's fucking go.
Oh, that's what's up, man.
Let's go, man. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine was 725. That was my first job.
Damn.
It stayed stuck at that for a long ass time. It was stuck at 725 for a grip.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm talking like big numbers in the 2000s.
Yeah.
But yeah, plus if a man should never be should be comfortable in his finances. So if you don't feel a certain degree of financial insecurity or pressure, then you ain't living right. Because you always should feel you should never get like I'm serious.
You should never be content and never be content.
Exactly.
Yep. Never settle. Never settle. Yep. Never settle.
Well, and I had got caught up in that. And
Yep.
I was like, because everything was just getting taken care of, and I got caught up in my contentness and lost a lot of ambition. And I think I went and bought a Red Bull. This what woke me up. I went and bought like a 10-ounce Red Bull sugar-free drink before I went to the gym, and that shit was $2.69.
Yep.
And that hit me like, oh Lord. Shit's getting. Then I started paying attention more because at one I was just buying shit. But once I bought that Red Bull, it made me start paying attention to the price of everything, and then comparing it to my mind 5-10 years ago, and I'm like, yo, yeah, my money ain't doing what I thought. It's handling, but
I hear you, bro. I hear you.
It get worse. So I need to get some fucking more bread. I need to fucking get hungry again. See, I wasn't hungry no more, man. I got comfortable and I lost my starving attitude and I lost my fucking animal in me. And now it's like, I'm about to go rob some niggas.
Let's fucking go.
I was asking my wife the other night. I was like, baby, can I be a scammer? Can I become a scammer? Like, would you be okay? You know what I'm saying? If I was scam lightly, I was like,
that's cool. Hey, let's just be honest. Let's fucking go. Yeah, you're being honest. Let's go. Yeah.
I talked to one of my best friends the other day. I was like, dude, what scams can we come up with? I need to figure out a basic pyramid scam or something like.
Pyramid scheme. Pyramid scheme. Let's go, bro. Yeah.
I'm trying to get some fucking money, man. It's different out here.
Yep.
You Hawaiian. What's a scam?
There's different kind of scams out there.
Oh, she lace me up, man. Give me what's the easy one to get into?
It depends on who you trying to scam, what you trying to scam.
Listen, everybody but the elderly.
Shit, damn,
race don't matter, gender don't matter.
The easiest to scam, the elderly.
I know, but I'm a scammer with a heart, nigga. I got a heart. I'm not a heartless scammer, man. I can't do that.
Well, hey, brother, it ain't gonna work. You can't have no conscience in that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, damn. I gotta be like Thanos.
Most people might say the easiest to scam is the government, but they the most penalized. They'll
catch you. No.
Facts, bro. Facts.
I need the easiest to scam and get the fuck away.
From like a civil standpoint, but you scam the government, you looking at jail time.
I know what I'm about to do. I finna announce it here because y'all my peoples in the non-human community. But listen, I'm about to switch my whole content up, and I'm about to pander to the women on some top tier level Derrick Jackson ×5 shit. I'm about to love them down. I'm about to give y'all niggas. I'm about to talk about men. I'm about to be Sharon ×3.
Oh,
I'm about to fucking do it, man. That's how rough shit is. Cause I know that's a payday. You know what I'm saying?
It's a payday, bro. Short term. Doomsday preacher. Doomsday is short term though, because you gotta have a deadline when the world is gonna end.
That's a quick payday.
Okay.
That's all the pander is. You kind of doomsday. It's over. Men ain't shit.
DJ Witch Doctor, let me touch base on that real quick. I'm glad you said that because years ago, this is pre-COVID, right? There was a white preacher, a cult leader. His name was Harold Camping. Look him up on Instagram. I'm sorry, on Google or YouTube. And this guy had a huge following for decades. Well, he predicted that the world was going to end on a certain date. So the first time ever, Google itself, the Google, we all know, had a live chat. There was tens of thousands of people in there. I saw that shit just going crazy. I'm like, what? Everybody was waiting for the world to end.
I remember that shit. It wasn't that long ago. I remember that.
Well, so these people that have been following him for decades, they gave all their life savings, they just gave everything, their houses, everything to this guy, right? And guess what? The world, I was in that live chat on Google. Google has never done it since. Google had a literally live chat. It was like real time, worldwide. You're talking about, if you ever been to like a live chat on YouTube, it's just like scrolling. This is nuts at the time. Anyways, so this fucking white man, Harold Camping, said the world was going to end at this particular date. And
I got the date real quick for you, Carl. The date was May the 21st, 2011. He said it's going to be the second coming of Christ.
Yeah.
May the 21st, 2011.
Yep.
What's the date? And millions of people bought into that shit and started giving away and selling all their worldly items.
Yes.
It'd be like you being like, believing that shit and selling your computer and giving away your car.
Yeah, brother. Yeah.
That.
So it was sad because after that, So after that, some of these kids, which are in their 40s and 50s, like, well, hey, can our parents have their houses back? Can they have their assets back? He goes, no, but the world. Who was going to give this guy all this stuff as the world's going to end? What's going to do with it? You know what I mean? People don't fucking think. You know what I mean? Like, come on. But it was the biggest scam.
Some churches.
I'm sorry.
I said, could that be said for some churches? You know, people give away all.
Bro, big time, dude, big time. Yes, yes,
The
facts. Yeah,
regular
oh, yeah,
churches
oh, yeah.
don't ask you to like give away your property and all your worldly possessions. That's that cold shit right
Yeah,
there.
Yeah. Well, most
yeah.
churches they slow drain you. They don't drain you.
Yeah, they slow drain you. They
The
just want you to
10%,
donate.
bro. The 10%, tithing, right?
I like
Yeah.
tithing though. I tithe. It come on auto draft.
Hey, bro, I used to do it too, man. I used to do it too. Gotta take 10% when I make it. Yeah, I used to do
I
it
ain't
too.
giving no 10% now. I ain't that good of a tither. That's just not. I'm not giving 10%. I ain't got it like that. To spare.
I used to do that.
God know my heart, because I ain't giving them 10% though.
I hear you, bro. I hear you. Yeah, you're right, man. God's not saying that.
I get 10%. I get 10%. No,
Yeah.
I give my church $20 a week. That's all I got to spare. I don't know how much my wife tied, but I
That's
tied
good,
20.
bro. I mean, that's
$20 a week. You come on auto
because
draft
God knows your heart. You know what I mean? God knows your heart. You know what I mean? Yeah.
You know, I don't do nothing strange with the 20s. I don't go to strip clubs and get $20 lap dance, and then don't want to pay my time.
Shit. Let's go.
It's a lot of cash to give Keisha $20 real quick. Get mad about tithing the church. So I ain't giving them suckers my money, but you putting $20 between some booty cheeks with no hesitation.
Shit.
When did tithing actually mean money?
Well, it's all in the Bible, man. It's all biblical shit. Yeah, it's all over the Bible.
It does mean money. You can get time too and stuff. You can time and stuff. And servants also. But
true. That's true. Yeah.
Because I understand tithing though. It's like the lights got to stay on in the church.
True. Yeah, it's right.
You gotta pay
but also too, they're completely exempt. They're nonprofits, so they get a lot of kickdowns from the state and the city and the counties. Oh, big, massive kickdowns. So all this other stuff they're getting, it's like icing on the cake.
It made me kind of. I used to want to be. I thought about becoming a pastor before. Let me ask
you this: is church more business?
Oh, big time! You see, the thing is that I used to have a nonprofit. I used to have a nonprofit in California, right? And no matter what, it's still a for-profit because what? Yes. You're going to be working for free? You're going to work for free? No, you still got to pay the bills. You still got to pay. Exactly.
Your staff
okay, look at all these schools. Look at all these colleges. Look at these. Okay, look at these college. For example. The NFL used to be a nonprofit. We're not talking about that though. Let's look at these certain college football teams, right? All the coaches, they're making what? How many millions of dollars every year? That's a nonprofit.
Yeah. Yes.
Look at this. Look at the CEO. Yep. 501c3. Yep. Look at the head CEO of the Goodwill. They're making like what? I think they're pushing like 30-40 million a year. Yeah.
They get a big ass salary.
They're making a lot of money.
Red Cross.
You can put your own salary. You know.
Yeah.
Yep.
Facts.
Yep.
That's why so many people trying to start them.
But with that being said, there's also other nonprofits, legitimate nonprofits that watch other nonprofits. Look at watchdogs.org. That's a huge nonprofit that watches, and they put people on blast. They'll dox you. They'll dox you and your whole organization. They watch it. They're called watchdogs.org. I mean, I was cool. I mean, I was on the radar, but I mean, in California and shit, wherever you are. But
Here's
yeah,
the thing that a lot of people don't know about when it comes to
501c3s. Yep.
Yes, you have to. Basically, you almost signing a contract, almost like with the government. Like, that's why a lot of churches become political. That's why I'm just saying. That's why you see a lot of organizations like the Boy Scouts and all those other nonprofit organizations. And always have political ties, or
Boy Scouts be selling. Girl Scouts sell cookies. They get that profit.
Or they don't get political.
No, big time, bro.
They don't get political at all, or they go with the political agenda. Is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Well,
Yep.
You got politics work its way into everything. Politics work its way to everything.
And religion too. And religion. Yeah.
Religion too. Yeah. They
what I'm
like
saying is that's how you like when you see the nonprofits that don't get all the funding and the grants and the big push behind them because they're not going with the way with what I'm saying for as
they're not going with the status quo. Yep.
Yeah. Oh, that definitely.
You're right.
You don't
You're
play
right.
ball. If you don't play ball, you can't get in the game. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So yeah, you gotta play. But sometimes you gotta how bad you want to help your cause. You might have to play ball. You know, whatever
It's
you're
like-
nonprofit for. Sometimes you gotta play. You gotta get in the motherfucking pigsty.
Hey, brother, you're not
gonna with the swine and help your
facts,
fucking
bro.
people.
Facts, bro. You're not gonna come in like a nonprofit. Like, I'm gonna shake it up. You're not gonna shake up shit, dude. You're gonna fall to status quo or sit down. You know what I mean? Because
Exactly. And whatever cause you was fighting for ain't gonna get no funds because you up here don't know how to politic and you want to stand on your morals and shit.
Yep.
And your personal beliefs. You gotta sacrifice that shit.
You gotta play the game. You gotta play the game.
It's not right.
It's fucked up, bro. I know.
Reality.
I'm sorry I said that, but yeah, it's fucked up, but yeah.
Yeah, it's not right, but it's reality, man. It's a fucked up reality.
Yeah, it's distorted. It's distorted reality. Yeah.
And I had to learn that real quick in the army. I came in one of those people that.
Oh, bro, you served, bro. Hey, salute, man. Salute, man. My dad was in Vietnam, man. Salute to you.
Oh, dope. Yeah, it was like I realized that you can't stand on your same street shit of you kind of gotta. I had this thing where I didn't want to be no. If I didn't fuck with you, I didn't fuck with you.
Yep.
If I fuck with you, I fuck with you. But I realized to progress, you gotta sometimes fuck with people that you don't fuck with.
Yep.
And it took me way longer in my career to grasp that, and it slowed down my progression because I kept standing firm on if I don't fuck with you, I ain't fuck with you. I ain't finna be officer friendly. I ain't finna friendly bob with a motherfucker that I don't fuck with for progression. And I matured enough to be like, yo, I gotta play the fucking game.
Yep.
And after that, everything started advancing.
And basically, got played
years.
Hey, brother, we got to play the game of life. You know what I mean? It covers everything. Yeah, play the game of life. You know.
But when when y'all saying play the game, could there be a game within a game?
Oh, bro. There is. Yeah.
There's always a game within a game for sure.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah.
You could be playing chess with a motherfucker and also analyzing their whole thought process.
Yeah.
And you playing a game within a game. You reading the fuck out of them. I played checkers.
Bro, facts.
I played checkers and connect forward with people just to get a better understanding of how they think.
Damn, bro, you said Connect 4. Oh shit, let's go. Yeah. Battleship, let's fucking go.
You can play checkers or connect forward with somebody.
Except it's so simple. You're right, bro. Except it's so simple. You're right. Go ahead. Sorry.
I brought up the game within the game because when we say game, most people get in a game, they trying to win. Everybody's trying to win. Guess this.
Yep.
Everybody's not going to win. So the game within the game is, look at it like football or basketball. You have some guys, they not focus on winning. They focus on padding their stats, getting their own stuff, getting their stats and everything to build their contracts and their endorsements. They not solely focus on winning because they probably feel like they not gonna win, so they strive.
So they just need the best stats possible.
Facts, bro. Facts. Yep.
To help their next trade. You feel me? Some cats you can be like, oh, he ain't trying to take them to the championship. Yeah. He just trying to get a good trade option by
the thing is that you gotta be one step ahead. You know what I mean?
Yeah, listen. When the game getting played, you're gonna participate or just gonna lose. It's unfortunate. I don't even like that kind of shit. I've always been terrible at that fake phony aspect of advancement. And It has cost me, but I never fucking been good at it.
Well, just like playing a video game. You've been playing a video game. Are you the star? Are you the starter one? Are you the starter character? You know, the role in that video game, or you're the one of those NPCs, just standbys. You know what I mean? Think about it. You know, like in the game of life, you know how it applies. It's all subjective, bro. But I'm just saying though. You know,
you got, like I say, you have to play that shit. It'd be some pride, some ego shit that stop you from like doing certain shit. But you have to get you have to get over that shit. Or if you don't want to do it, you don't have to. But you got to
sometimes, hey brother, sometimes you got to get out of your own way because sometimes you stop yourself. You know what I'm saying? Let's be real, man. Whether it's your fears or your insecurities and stuff, you can block yourself. You know what I mean? And that's all about black magic. Let's go back to black magic. You got to get through all that shit because I had a lot of self fears, like self doubt on that shit. Like I had to go through all that shit. It fucking sucked, man. But I mean, that's black magic. You know?
So you ever do a spell on somebody before?
Oh, I trust me. I put a few. They weren't spells. They were curses. And guess what?
Hold on. You put curses on people?
Damn right I did. Because they crossed me. Damn right I did. And
let me ask you this though, Carl. Like, can people be putting spells on people unknowingly?
Oh yeah, definitely they can. What? Yes, yes. But they gotta cross me though. I don't do anything like petty stuff. You know, somebody has to really cross me. You know.
Okay.
And
what's the worst spell you put on somebody as far as like the effect? The worst curse. Well, the thing, it's all subjective. I mean, who are you getting at? You know, what type of work, what type of roots you put on them? Is it going to affect them or ones around them? But of course, you keep it open, or you're very specific when you're doing this type of work. But I kept it open. This last one I ever put work on, it was a female, a Mexican girl from Northern California, right? And this was in 2023, right? And she crossed me many times. I was like, you know what? I'm going to get at this fucking bitch. I'm sorry I said that on this panel. But anyway, so I got her and I kept it open. And what happened was there was a couple of people in her family that died. But I didn't do that, though. That wasn't me. I didn't do that. I'm not doing that kind of shit. You know, she got kicked out of her house. She lost custody of her child. Her boyfriend left her. She lost her job. Her parents turned on her. She was all fucked up. She started to turn to drugs. She was getting suicidal. I did all that shit. Yep. No, I didn't know no physical harm though. I know physical harm though. I don't want physical harm on her because she crossed me, man. She tried to burn my name like many times. I'm like, you know what? Okay, I'm gonna teach you. And she knew what I was about, but she didn't care. Okay, well, the thing is that now,
what is speaking negatively about someone? What is speaking down on someone? What is
they said that
spreading
that can be that can be a curse within itself. Yeah. But on a certain level, but yeah.
Carla said she cursed him first with her evil tongue.
Yeah. Yep. Oh man, she tried to make me look bad. She was burning my name, defaming me. I'm like, I'm not even like that, you know, because I had a girlfriend at the time, and that was her girlfriend, best friend, and she was trying to burn my name to my girlfriend. I'm like, what the, you know? So I taught my ex-girlfriend how to do this stuff. And I told her how to do black magic. I said, don't go crazy with it, you know, do this and that. But she ran with it, and she started, whatever she was doing, man, she was doing it right. And she started to go after people. But I said, black magic's not all about that, though. But she goes, I don't give a yeah.
But let me ask you this, though, Carl. How come when it comes to black magic, everyone always, most people often only go to the spells and the curses and
no. See, it has a bad connotation. I know what you're saying, brother. I mean, no, it's not about that. The true black magic, what I learned from these high degree Freemasons, like 32nd and 30th degree Freemasons, is handling your own BS. You know, that shadow work stuff. That's true black magic. You got to look within yourself and fix your shit. You know, fix all your bullshit. You know, that's true black magic. Now, there's another aspect of black magic where you can get at somebody if you're willing to do that. to if they cross you, then if you know what you're doing, if you want to take that step, then you can, get it then. By whatever means, you know what I mean? It's just, but yeah, I mean, some people go deep in this shit, man, deep. They go after people's kids and stuff, and they make their kids sick. There's a guy, there's a brother, Leonard something. He's Haitian on YouTube back in the days. He was like literally like a murder for hire. I put some on my dead parents. He's a really like legit like a hitman. You can pay him like $20,000-$30,000, and he'll put a death spell on somebody for you, and they die. These people die. Yeah, it's nuts, dude. It's nuts. I wouldn't go that far, but I'm just saying. But he used to be active on YouTube. Yeah, Leonard something. He was active on YouTube. People pay him 20-30 G's.
Yeah, but what I was trying to say is when it comes to like black magic, as they say, there's much more to that than just far as the spell work.
There is. I learned it.
I think a lot of that's the only thing that can lure a lot of people, because that's what a lot of people, soon as they hear or get intrigued by black magic or whatever, they talking about spell work. They not seeing the whole other facets.
The big picture. Yep. And you know what? You learn more about yourself too. Why you think. Why you do certain things and stuff. But yeah, see, it gets a bad rep. People hear black magic, all the think of curses and stuff. But that's all Hollywood shit. I watched movies over the years. I'm like, this black magic and curses don't work like that. It's not real. That's all Hollywood stuff. But yeah, you're right though. You're right. They think that it's just like curses and spells and putting roots on somebody and jinxes and stuff. Oh, it goes. It's more than that. That's just an aspect of black magic. True black magic is dealing with your own BS, and you learn more about yourself. I learned a lot about myself. I started 10 years ago. I did it for 7 years. I got out of it though, I got out of it, but I was deep in that. And it's a personal journey too. I wasn't with nobody, Anyways, that's me. Hey, DJ Witch Doctor, you there, brother? Is he there?
I think he stepped away real quick.
Oh, okay.
I went off this dog or something.
But I think that's a problem right there, because that's the problem, because most people that bothers a lot of people to look within, to do that deep dive. That bothers a lot of people, because they got
it hurts you. Yep. Because they don't want to take accountability, brother. You know what I mean? They want to keep pointing the finger, but you got to be looking within yourself. It hurts. It hurts a lot. They keep projecting, they keep avoiding, diverting and stuff, and you got to look within yourself. You got to own up to your successes and your failures, in life, and know that you're the root cause. Majority of it. Obviously, sometimes things happen outside of your control. Yes, I understand that. I've been there too, but as an adult, you pick and choose. It's all about choices in life, right? You're going to get good results or bad results. It comes down to circumstances, and a lot of people don't want to own up to that shit, and black magic, it teaches you that you look within your shit and look within you, and it's like you deal with your own shit and figure it out, Basically, black magic is to be a master of every aspect in your life. Every aspect in your life, master it. That's black magic. It's not about being a Satanist and Luciferian and all that other dumb shit. That's stupid, but everybody does it differently. See, that's a great thing. You do it your way, I do it my way. There's no rules to it, But yeah.
And when you say no rules, and you're saying like master of self, that's how it can be almost like tailored to each individual. Like, see, what's black magic to me may be different from you, because it can be tailored for me, it can be tailored for you,
Facts.
so on and so on. It depends. Like my view may be different from your view.
Facts. Mm-hmm. You're absolutely right. That's how it is.
People mess up by trying to make standards of things. Even if you want to go with like the basis of religion, It's like a standard, right? It's standard, you know.
There's guidelines and stuff you got to follow.
It's
Yeah,
a
yeah.
point where you have to view things like this. If not,
Mhm.
you're not this, or you can't. You know. So that's what I'm saying.
You're right, brother. I completely agree. That's how it is. That's exactly how it is. Yeah. Yep. That's exactly how it is. I know from experience. I did it for 7 years. Yeah. And I really, when I was in it, I was deep in it. I was getting really, really deep in it. I never thought I would leave because you just don't dabble in it. It becomes majority of your life. It becomes your life. You know, I was in it for 7 years. I never thought I would get out of it. You know, I really didn't.
Let me ask you this though, since you say you got out of it, but even past the black magic, how does one become aware of something and then like close that awareness off or something like?
Well, I mean, honestly, brother, I mean, it's just something within you. There's like some type of interest. You know what I mean? I like to only speak for myself. You know, there's an aspect within me because remember, there's not one of us. We have infinite versions of us. Okay, let's not forget that. There's one of you, but there's infinite version of you. If you don't understand that, like my lady, I told her, I said, okay, well, I'm a DJ, right? So I'm an old school DJ, and I mix vinyl. So I said, think of a song, right? Now as a DJ, you know one song, but there's infinite, well, not infinite, but let's just say there's 5 versions of that one song, right? Some you like, some you don't like, some you want to play with, some you don't want to play with, you know? But it doesn't change the fact that it's still the same song, you know? This is how we are as individuals. When you call us essence, spirits, souls, whatever you want to call us, there is infinite versions of us. Okay, but with that being said, there is something within certain people. I speak for myself that you just get it, like you get drawn to that kind of stuff. You know, you're not watching stuff. It's just something within you. It starts to spark. You know, that curiosity, and then that's how it goes. I'm speaking for myself. I mean, also too. I mean, I know it applies to a lot of others. You know, and that's when they start to look into it. You know, or start to ask friends like about. The occult and all that stuff, you know, and esoteric stuff, and you know, and then they just get drawn in. You can go deep and deep and deep and deep, you know, and you know, like the other brother, he was like he was a Wiccan. Okay, that's cool, you know. I told him that's weak shit to me. I mean, that's cool. He doesn't have to do that shit. Bro, that's like, brother, what the fuck, dude? Wiccan, by the way.
But
Wiccan, dude, come on. Dude. I mean, I like because I got
too though. It comes down to your intent in what you getting into.
Yes,
your intent. Now,
yeah.
if you getting into Wiccan or whatever and whatever your intent is, that's one thing. But if you get into something like with intent just for something, I mean, you get what you get. If you ask me,
bro, and, it's all about results. It's all about results at the end of the day, good or bad. It's all about results you want. That's all that matters. Yeah.
Because I know I like since you talk about like black magic, I know people who look at it almost based as like some people would say like a religion, but not a religion, you know. And then you got some people that will get into it just for their own game, you know, far as like you say, y'all was talking about spell work and things like that. Some people get into it just for that. Like I said, it just depends on your view, your lens on things, your intent. And that's with anything and everything that you do, like your intent on it, you know. I think your intent will be like your can determine your results on things.
Well, your intent is gonna be your catalyst, you know, that's what it is. Yep. Man, you always want to get results to work in your favor. You know, I got good results and I got bad results. You know, majority of it was good results. You know, I had shit backfire on me, not because I did anything wrong, but you start getting into necromancy. Now that's different. Now you start working with dead spirits. That's completely different. That's part of black magic. I was fucking with that shit. Oh my gosh, it got bad. This is 2018, 2019. It got really bad for me. Remember, this is a personal journey. Nobody's holding my hand. You know, yeah, they got really bad. I don't think this is the platform for that, you know. But if I was talking to no platform, I'll explain more. It got really bad for me, really, really bad. I almost died. Let's just say that. I have no reason to lie. You know, my lady knows about all that stuff. You know, She knows I was in. She's glad I got out of that stuff. I'm saying, it
But
was bad.
could that been a part of the process that one must go through on that journey?
Well, it's a choice, though, brother. It's a choice. I chose to. I was reading in Black Magic. I chose another path within that Black Magic stuff. You know, nobody told me about it. I chose for myself, and when I did that, I thought it was cool, and then it went downhill really quick. Oh my god!
Like when you said you almost like
I
almost
literally,
death,
I
right?
literally almost died. I literally almost died.
What I'm
Yeah.
saying is, should that be along the journey, like when someone chooses? Okay, let's
No,
get off
no,
Black
no,
Magic. Let's go back to religion, like how they say you must be born again.
no. I got you. Yeah. No,
You know,
no.
like
I'm
not saying the literal
I was a born again. Yeah.
like
I
a
was a born again
reborn
Christian.
process, like a
Yeah.
rebirth. You know,
Well, I understand because I was born again, Christian back in the days, 2001. But what I'm talking about right now, what happened in 2018, 2019? No, it was a literal sense. I literally almost died because I got too cocky, I got too arrogant, and these dead spirits, which there's spirits all around us, they're just not in physical form. They're in tranquil, they're stuck and they're hurting and they want to hurt you too. But it depends if you're open to it or not. And I was open to all that stuff, and they turned on me. But people don't have to believe me, though. It's fine. I know what I experienced for myself because what I was getting into. And you know what? With that being said, I do got receipts. I have a lot of photos, and I have auto recordings of them. How about that? Let's talk about that. I got receipts. Let's do a special on this channel. How about that? I can play recordings that I have. Not this these ghost boxes, this all that dumb shit. No, I actually have recordings of them, many recordings, and I have a lot of photos for the last 10 years. Because actually, I said I got out of it. I was in for 7 years. I actually started before that. I'm just saying. I got my receipts. I got my proof. I don't want nobody to believe me. I'm not giving you no preconceived notions. It's like telling somebody, well, don't go to this house because it's haunted. You go to that, well, there you go. Now you're putting in your head it's haunted. I said, tell that high degree Freemason. He said 32nd degree Freemason. And I said, haunted houses are haunted minds. You go, say it again, brother. I should call into a show on YouTube. I don't know if he's still active. I said, haunted houses are haunted minds. So I mean, the thing is that in your subconscious, you're haunted, and you're literally going to put that stuff out, and you're going to literally haunt yourself. Literally. So yeah, you're going to experience stuff, in your house, but it's not coming from anything. It's coming from you. You understand? Okay, let's talk about Poltergeist. Remember that old movie Poltergeist, right? I remember it because I was a kid when I watched it. Well, there is actually a true phenomenon, Poltergeist, but when the house becomes possessed, right? But there's been cases over the years, that's where they got the idea from the movie, that when some girls are going through puberty, they will expel so much energy, it possesses the house. Wow. That's where they got the idea, the movie Poltergeist, But of course, they can't do all that, so they make it all Hollywood, and there's some fucking demon, going all crazy in the house, Poltergeist, but yeah. There's a lot of stuff people don't know about certain things, but maybe that's good though,
But could what you went through be based off what you was already like dealing with, or just like what your intentions was?
As far as what?
Like far as like how you say you chose to do this, you want, like far as your intentions, like what was already like far as things you was dealing with before you went down that road with
well, okay, I get what you're saying. Well, before all this, I didn't have any experiences. I didn't have nothing that pushed me towards this avenue or this route. It was just out of sheer curiosity. But where did that come from? Not because I'm watching some fucking shit on YouTube or online. It was something within me.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like the stuff that, like, what was within you before even being like
Yeah.
indulging into the black
Yeah.
magic stuff like that. That's what I'm saying.
Well, no, I understand, brother. That's a good question. It was something just within me. I just like, I can't explain. I just something within me that I wanted to dive deeper. But the thing is that I'm diving deeper within myself, though. You know what I'm saying? I'm going within. That's all black magic is going within yourself. Now, there's a lot of external stuff in the 3D, right? We call it 3D, but it's all internal. As within, so without. You heard about that, right? As within, so without.
Yeah, most definitely, most definitely.
Yeah. Bro, still, I mean, that is so true, man, because what you're feeling on the inside is going to be presented on the outside, and you got to reflect it back to you. You know what I mean? You're going to get that mirror, that reflection. It all comes within, as within, so without, as above, so below. It's the same concept, Yeah. It's wild, man. I tell people now, I mean, I don't get into black magic because people think black magic, oh, it's all spells and stuff. Yeah, don't get into it. Don't get into it. Because they don't know, but they don't want to be working on themselves. You know what I mean? They don't want to see that shadow work. They don't want to look at within themselves and deal with all their bullshit. They just come out. They hear the black magic, about spells and curses, and people would be reckless with that shit if they know what they're doing. By the way, But yeah, I advocate people shouldn't get into this. They shouldn't. Just stay far away from it.
I mean, when you say stay far away, what do you mean stay far away for us? In what sense?
Well, because some people will be reckless with it. I should tell. Well, my mom knew I was deep in this shit. She used to call me her demon child. She knew. But I should tell her, Mom. I said, I'm glad that a lot of people that they don't know about this stuff because they'd be reckless with it because they'd be so spiteful. Like, remember I told you about, if you heard me earlier, talking about those black women on YouTube, those witches, bona fide witches. Back then there was no live streaming, but they'll put up uploads, and once come through the comments, other black women, by the way, will leave them comments trolling them, and this album will put some roots on your child and that. See, that's reckless right there. That's just, it's not, you should be in it for that. You know what I mean? That kind of recklessness,
I mean, but that's recklessness in pretty much everything. Like, far as let's
true,
talk about food. I mean, people are reckless with food, but I mean, you still have to eat. So I'm saying like, people gonna be reckless with any and everything. Like I said, it all depends on the intent, but also I also think it all depends on the knowledge of it. I think if more knowledge was spread about it, people would be more informed and have more of a different outlook about it. Other than what's normally is spread about it is the spell work, the root work, and stuff like that. And that's what people that's what I was saying earlier. That's what kind of lures the people that you talking about, But like I said, if it was more knowledge and things like that, but I get what you're saying, though. I get what you're
saying, brother. I get what you're saying too, man. You're absolutely right too. Yeah. I mean, it applies to different, avenues in life. Yeah, you're absolutely right. It's all subjective, but but from what I experienced, and I know what others went through this stuff, and whatever their intent was, and the end results. It always comes down to results. I'm glad that some people that I knew personally didn't know about this stuff, because they'd be reckless with it. And that's why I said that,
But let's, to be clear, when you say black magic, because some people wouldn't understand, like, is black magic solely, because you brought up the black witches and stuff like that. Mm-hmm. Is black magic solely tied to like black people?
No. I knew a bona fide witches from I knew two of them. There was one from New Orleans. She was half black, half white. Another one, she was from, I think, Atlanta. She's Jamaican, beautiful woman. And then another one, she was from Netherlands. So she was full Dutch. So there's no label as far as like what race or creed or ethnicity. You know, there's a lot of people that do this shit. You know, it depends on, of course, their culture, how they were raised, depends on their intent, depends on their, you know, the results they want. You know, the one from Netherlands, right? I'll give you an example. When I came across her channel back in 2015, she'd be doing like, remember, there's no streaming back then. It was all uploads. You see like wholesome videos of her walking with her dog in the woods out there in the Netherlands, right? It looked all beautiful in her town. And then the next upload, remember, there's no live streaming. Next upload, she's showing you how to do a death curse. Yeah. And she was Dutch, you know. But she got down with her shit. You know, she got down. And so I started to tire some stuff back then, remember, in comments, because there was no live streaming back then. And we started to talk, and you know, she knew I knew a lot of stuff, but from my personal experience, and that's when we connected. Yeah. But yeah, she put work or roots on her daughter's boyfriend at the time because he was being a little asshole, you know. And I said, get at that boy, you know, get him, yeah. But yeah, so
yeah, it's just I think it all comes down to like most things. Well, in the situations which you speak on, like I think it just all comes down to intent. Like when you're dealing with black magic for sure, or just anything, you know. But your intent
hey brother.
Things.
Hey brother, I mean brother, let me explain something real quick. I mean, you don't have to like even actually like get into like intention, like, oh, I'm gonna get to black magic, I'm gonna learn the ins and outs, I'm gonna read these books, F all that stuff. You can just put so much thought into somebody, whether good or bad, right? It's all subjective. And you can get your results. You know what I mean? You ever hear of those negative thought forms? You can just keep thinking about like somebody like in a negative way, you keep thinking about it like a hater, but beyond that, you keep thinking about them in a negative way. You can see it in your mind, you can feel it, and it will start to affect them. That's black magic right there. Or you can go the other way. If somebody is sick and you can see them, you know, you wish them good vibes, you're praying for them stuff, and whatever you may do, and others, and they will get healed or they will be better. So it depends on your intent and the results you want. You know what I mean? I'm just saying.
Yeah. I mean, and that's why I was gonna say too, because when it comes to like spells and stuff like which I was speaking on earlier, like people only look at the bad side of it. You know,
yeah,
like
exactly.
Put a spell, I'm gonna put you in the jar, whatever the case may be. Like could literally
the freezer and shit. Yeah.
Could like praying for someone be actually spell work?
In a sense, I mean, well, not to
the degree of what you were saying. I'm talking about far as like how you were just saying, far as speaking negatively on someone, right?
Within the context of the religion, yeah, they would say that's spell work, you know. But I mean, but no, I mean, I'm
not saying to that degree, but you know, I'm just saying how I was saying earlier, speaking negatively on someone versus speaking far as healing into them, you know.
Yeah.
You know, like I think it's different levels and variations to it, you know, and terms of it, you know. But
it gets very complex. It gets very complex, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I think people only see like the most extremes,
the negative side, and also Hollywood. Hollywood is taught in that shit too. Yeah. Look at that movie Hereditary, right? Look, it's about King Paimon. That's a demon, you know, from hell. You know, but these demons, remember, these demons are not real. Demon derived from daemon, D-A-I-M-O-N, and then it changed to D-A-E-M-O-N, and then it changed to D-E-M-O-N. But the real etymology, you look up demon, it goes from daemon, the first spelling I told you, and that's like a protector. You know, it's Greek mythology. You know, and then changed to Daemon, Daemon, and then of course these churches and stuff over the years they made it Demon. It's like evil, stay away from it, but they're really protectors. But listen, these things are not real outside of you; they're all aspect of your subconscious mind. Okay, that's all it is.
But when it comes to etymology, if most understood etymology, like I think that could break the whole quote unquote programming.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm just saying, like, you can decode a lot of things with etymology if you
Big time.
really do etymology.
The root meaning, yeah.
And you go back to the origins and the source of things, for as even just
Yep.
words, like meanings, organizations, everything, you know.
Yep. Yeah, it's just been twisted over the years, you know, depending on what it is, you know. You and I know it's just everything's been distorted, you know. But I mean, what are you gonna do? You know, just run with it, or just know like, okay, that's the root meaning, and you know, now I know, or I have known. But yeah, it's all subjective, though. How people live their lives, it's all subjective. I live my life a certain way, and it's subjective to me, but as long as because I have certain intent, like we're talking about, and I want certain results, and that's that. You know, that's my reality. Okay, my reality. So. We could, bro. We're gonna open up like a can of worms. We can talk about like realities and infinite versions and all that stuff. Yeah, we can go really deep on this shit. Yeah, I got really deep. I can explain about my past experiences and how did I escape death like that quick. You know, I was destined to die at that moment, that second, but I shifted to another version of myself that I survived. It's just nuts. But that's like another. I don't know if this is kind of stuff for this channel. Maybe I can do it. Yeah. But it's interesting though, because I'm speaking from my experiences. But I mean, I'm not expecting anybody to believe me. You know, I'm just a stranger online. But I'm just saying though. I mean, I know what I experienced, and I have no reason to lie. You know, but I know others have experienced the same thing. You know, or similar. So. But yeah, brothers, this is a good conversation that we're having, though. It really is. Yeah, I appreciate it. This is my first time on this panel. You know, my lady told me about DJ Witch Doctor. You know, and he's a cool cat. You know, and I'm glad I came up. You know, I'm gonna come back again another time though. I really like these guys, and I like the guys. They want to debate and stuff. See, I come from a Troy community. We go fucking hard. We go fucking nuts. You know, but I'm not trying to do that here. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah. People like to debate,
bro. They'll be doxing and hacking you. That's just how it is in the other community. But I'm not. Bro, I'm too old for that
there's
shit.
no
like
doxing and stuff over here. No, I mean it's just like the more debate the topic type of thing. You know, people do debate, but nah, it's. I mean, he have rules over here. No doxing. No. No doxing is one of them. I don't know what other rules have, but yeah, no doxing and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. And you know, I respect that, man. It's like a change of scenery for me, you know. Because I'm just too used to that one, you know. It's bad over there. It's bad, you know. And it just gets worse, you know. But it's chill over here. I like this, you know. I definitely I'm gonna come back, you know. I joined what's his name? Trey, the Truth Teller. I think his name is. Yeah, I joined his panel a week ago. That was cool too.
Yeah. Normally Witch Doctor normally go live almost pretty much every night, you know, around the same time, you know. So you stay tapped in, you know. It's pretty late, pretty cool for the most part, you know. Like I said, there are some rules, you know, no doxing, no bullying and stuff like that. But that they do the bounty system, you know, for as people can boot you and things like that. But yeah, I mean, like I said, even when it comes to debate, it's not going to be like other sides of YouTube, far as the doxing and all that type of stuff. Nah, it's not going to be like that.
That's good. Yeah. over there on the other side is bad over there. You know, there has to be a big streaming over there too. You know, I'm over that. But not just like I'm over that right now. I've been over it. I'm just saying, you know. I used to do IRL. I got arrested. All that shit. It's just stupid shit, you know. Yeah. Anyways,
Oh,
that was
so
years ago.
you're a content creator yourself?
Well, I used to be there. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But I mean, what I'm talking about right now wasn't recent. That was like 3-4 years ago. Yeah. But guess what? I got arrested, and because there was cop callers watching me live, right? But I have family in law enforcement, and they got me out. They literally got me on that shit. I made a call to my cousin. He's on the same task force, and got me on that shit. But see, I was taunting people that are watching me, calling me, and they did, but they didn't know I had connections, you know. And my cousin came up and got me out. I was really arrested. He took the handcuffs off, and he said, "Let's go home." He gave me a ride home. I got connections, man. Yeah. But anyways, that was just one of the few times, you know. It was just stupid though. I'm too old for that shit, you know. But this isn't like yesterday. This is like years ago, you know. I'm saying over there, man, it's just bad news, and it's gotten worse too because now there's other like sectors, you know, that merged. So you got more doctors, more hackers, more cop callers, more, you know, and you name it. People saying not you, but sending your parents stuff at their house, weird stuff. It's just calling them, harassing them. It's just stupid. I was never part of that. I never wanted to do with that. It's just stupid. Just immature, you know. People just, you know, they're going real life, you know, just harassing you and stuff. It's just stupid. For what? I don't know. You know. You want to be petty, you want to be spiteful. It's just, come on. Are we adults? They are adults. They just don't give a fuck, you know? Yeah.
It's crazy.
Whatever. But guess what? Those doctors get doxxed too. Guess what? Those doctors, they want to hide behind they want to cam off, right? They want to cam off. They don't think they can be found. And guess what? Those doctors are doxxed. Them, their family, then people know exactly where they're at, where they work, everything. Yeah, they get found out, bro. They get found out big time. So I'm just saying. Anyways, brother, I gotta get out of here, man. This was a good conversation. It's a cool panel. I gotta come back, man. I definitely gotta come back. Yeah.
What's your final thoughts?
My final word was be the best version you can be for yourself. Yeah. Okay. No matter what it can be right now for you, whoever you are listening, be the best version of yourself. Because remember, there's many versions, but you be the best version of yourself for whatever you're doing. Yeah. And you hold that to your truth, no matter what circumstances are showing you on the 3D, your life, you hold that. You're like, nope, I don't see that, because within me, I'm the best version. I can see something different. And if you continue to hold that identity, that state of mind within you, you will see your 3D, or which we call life, will have no reason. It's going to reflect back to you. Let's just say that. Okay. How about that?
Yeah, that's good right there. Like I said, you know, you don't have to be a stranger. Just come through whenever you come through. Appreciate everybody pulling up, everybody tapping in. Until next time, y'all know how I go.
Absolutely, bro. I'm out, man.
tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.